Oh my god! Oh! What the fuck was that?
His anti-fans, they have, I think they're called the Sons of Kojima, right? Like, he literally has a group. But people are named.
Hey, Shybot.
Okay, interesting. That's like asking Da Vinci why the Mona Lisa was popular. He said the same thing. It's a good painting. I mean, I guess, like, some people ask me, why do I think I was popular back in the day on YouTube? Why did I get the notoriety that I had, like, ages ago? And I'm like, I mean, all I could do is speculate. I would... think.
You're in good health.
Need to buy Mario Kart 8? Why won't you? You bought Mario Strikers and I think Mario Party. You buying all the shit. You're buying all the Mario games that you're probably not gonna like. And I know you would like a Mario Kart, and you're always gonna have opportunities to play with us, and you just haven't bought it yet. Like, you're the stupidest game buyer I've ever seen. Honestly. I'm sorry, Frank.
A little wider than anticipated there.
You don't have Mario Party? Of all the games, Frank bought Kirby, and we have fun with Kirby, but it's the only game Frank can play with me. And I can't, like, have a weekly session where we play Kirby. Maybe, like, every now and again. But, like, Frank has to budget better. If Frank wants to play with Dingus, he's gotta budget better and schedule better.
We're in the grasslands. Gotta clean my glasses. I couldn't see. Alright, I'm going for the world record on the Kirby demo.
Like, I forced her out on the balcony. And
The balcony?
I think she might have jumped off.
This is Juzzy.
Like, I've been walking around and there's like a million cops around my building. I'm f***ed. I don't know what to do. I didn't cause this. Like, I didn't push her or anything. I just...
Huh? We'll soon fix that. Okay. It's time to learn about shields. Any bumpkin can stand behind them to block attacks, but only true warriors utilize the power of moats to strengthen their defense. The best warriors even use moats to deflect missile shots right back at the attacker. Now let's begin. Attach your fire moat to your shield. Okay. Yeah, okay, I know, you told me that already. Yeah, you did tell me that. Yeah, okay, I know.
What? No! Don't dance with him! I'm over here! Bros, I'm getting cucked in real time! You bet your ass this is problematic!
Do a puzzle or some shit that I'm gonna need later on. Yep, called it. Anti-gravity device. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? Alright, I'm not mad. I'm not mad, guys. I'm not. This is cool. This is a cool game. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. This is fine.
It didn't go so well today because of the fan blowing. I got a max fan today. That was a giant bubble. A big bubble cluster. The bubble cluster. Sounds like a Mega Man weapon. Bubble Cluster Buster. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's obviously an item. I don't know how to do this. See this?
Fairs and make them 10
Okay, so you can. Okay, so these aren't one time. You can do these as many times as you want, I think. But the first time you get the most affinity.
Sources about this case have referred to the man we are about to talk about as both Lou Lewiston and Robert Knickerbocker. It appears that one of these names was given as a false identity in order to protect this person's
No,
privacy.
I didn't say.
However, because most sources
No, I'm not even gonna joke like I said.
Queen of rotting cadavers. I shall decline from kissing your hand, but I shall restrain myself while in your court.
What a fucking... My jewels. How does a thief call himself restrained? What a fucking Chad here.
The crystals of the netherworld are quite useful. It is a waste to leave them.
He's just having all his way over the booba lady.
Usually you have to cook down the sauce a bit so it'll thicken.
What the hell? It's Ricky Pritz! Fire backwards. Behind the dragon.
And then you cook the rice cake.
God, look at that shit. You know exactly where you're gonna stand in this fucking game, huh? Shit.
Oh my god. She dead.
I mean, like, take this guy over here, right? Did I have to blow him up with a missile? No. But I did it. Does that make Samus cool?
That's the craziest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life! You can't say that shit's normal!
Oh, at Call of Duty back in the day. The guy we're watching now, Amster Eager. He was pretty shit hot at Call of Duty back in the day. Yes! Yeah! Beautiful! Beautiful! Yeah. Bro, do you know what? I had a hit like that the other day. Do you know how you showed this? I had a hit like...
I knew it. I knew it. I fucking...
Yeah, the man.
No. You guys got it. Easy.
Right, am I running by death? Yeah. What'd you die? Oh,
Look
man.
at that. Do you see that spaceship? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Hold on. I'm sorry, Wayne. I had to do it. Oh, he's okay.
Bothering with fucking critiques, huh? Why am I even bothering with the...
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
Fiesta! Siesta! La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies up! All sizes! Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, I've never been big into wrestling, but I know a good DSP disc when I see it. So let's pour one out here for the Iron Sheik. A real one, as they say. We have a ancient interaction here, almost a decade old at this point. We have DSP is ready to fight at, they call me DSP, December 9th, 2014. And he says, at the Iron Sheik, I am a huge fan of the Sheik, misspelled. So the joke's on them. Like, love ya, Sheiky baby. Misspelled again. Maybe he's thinking of Zelda Sheik. That's the Sheik I think of when I think of Sheik. I guess I know where the name comes from now. And then we have the Iron Sheik. Just recently left us, recently departed. Same day. He says, they call me DSP. You are intelligent, not like that fucking tic-tac thick Pac-Man. I have no idea what that means, but I went ahead and retweeted it. So, rest in peace to the Iron Sheik. I know that he's an OG, a classic, if you will. And many enjoyed him on stage, on the ring there. You know, if you think about it, wrestling is like one of the last vestiges of theater. Like going back to that old Shakespearean style type kind of shit. Wrestling is kind of like the last vestige of that, if you think about it and put a lot of stock into it, which most people don't do. But hello everyone, hello, and welcome to a later night stream than you. I've been writing book reports all day today. I actually didn't finish them, but I promise I will by end of this week, maybe. So we're gonna play Xenoblade. Dude, I love Xenoblade! Oh man, we're gonna make like so much side quest progress. I've also been consumed by the return of the Kino Casino. Currently going over Kinomania. Book report on what? All the games I've finished recently. It's kind of a thing I do now. But if you're not in Anne's Discord, you can't read the book reports. But don't worry, it's just me very lazily going over the game I played and what I liked about it, what I didn't like about it, and what they could probably improve upon if they were to make a sequel on whatever game I played. But again, it's not much. If you're not on the server, it doesn't mean anything to you. But most people who are here are in that server, and they understand what it's about. Yes, the dongful truth, if you will. And I've been slacking on the games recently because I've been working on the YouTube. I want to stream on YouTube tomorrow for another test stream situation. This time with latency set to ultra low, and we'll see if that can get it to Twitch levels of latency here, because Twitch has 2 settings for latency, but YouTube's got 3, and I don't know which is which. Well, I kind of do and I kind of don't, because it's got Twitch has normal and low, but YouTube has normal, low, and ultra low. So we're gonna try it on ultra low and see if that makes for a better YouTube stream experience type deal. Beyond that, Anne's got his 24-hour stream tomorrow, so I probably won't do a full Twitch thing tomorrow, but I'll be playing multiplayer games with him. So if you want to hear me yelling in your ear at 80%, you can probably do that on the Ant stream. We're gonna play Mario Party and Mario Kart and all those fun games that we always play, you guys. And it's gonna run till Friday. And I might do some, depending on when that ends, that'll determine if I do something on Twitch on Friday. I also got the next video that I want to upload, so that'll be coming out too on the YouTube side of things. We are at 99 subscribers. Holy shit. Let's make that 100 by the end of the night, right? Who knows how long I'll go? Because we got a couple of things to watch. Could you believe there's another true crime already up? This is another follow-up video. If you might remember. Yesterday we had an update on the suitcase lady. This particular upload is regarding the... I know we watched this one on stream, but this was ages ago, so you guys might not remember. This is regarding the G.I. Joe guy. His nickname was G.I. Joe. and he was. You might even remember seeing this in the news. His whole small town, his hometown, painted him as this like big ass heroic guy. He was such a hero to his community, and then he committed suicide, but like faked it. He faked his own murder. He actually committed suicide, and then the family was like capping for him for months or something until the truth broke out. They said they blamed it on Black Lives Matter, hating the police and shit. Fucking. What was his name was like Jelikwowitz. But there's an update on that guy's wife. Let's see, where is this? When you accidentally confess to the FBI! The interview of Melody Glenikowicz. Whatever. Take a look at that for sure. Let's see, big ups to the swollen ones who are here in advance, celebrating me for some reason. God knows why. We got Golem. Gondola_gaming. Hello, sir. WWE Carl. Hey, Carl. Ace Swin. Swollen Dingbot. I love that guy. Mr_Pun. Alpha Elite TV. Rummy89. Aldrin Scrumbles. If you sub to Dong as the 100 subscriber, he will throw you a free Pizza Hut B-Day party. I don't know about that. I'll probably buy myself pizza. Wait a minute, that means you gotta give me your address. And I don't know if I can't handle having people's doxes. This is like a ploy, you're setting me up here. You're gonna give me your address and then you're gonna run to Twitter and say, Dongus made me hand him over my docs so that I could get pizza. And I'm gonna be like, that's not true. Alright, whatever, I'm stalling. Let's play a fucking game.
Seems worth a wash. It's high time we moved on.
I agree. I don't even remember where I'm at. As is customary for any Swollen Dingus stream, I now have to adjust my tits. Now, if I recall, we did forward the story. We gotta go to Prison Island. We gotta take a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Go to Alcatraz. Now, I think I had some side quests available. So maybe that's why Golem was right when he said I probably wouldn't progress much tonight. Oh well. Such are the woes of a completionist. Oh, I got into Women's College World Series Finals. Chalupa's College, if they're participating. Did I see the Kinda Sad drama? I did! Now, you might not know this, Scrumbles, but I happen to be in the know about the drama. Particularly because I was discussing it with her and others as it was unfolding. But yes, I do know about the drama. Hey, what's up, Kaminari? Bottom of the mountain has quite a bit of side content like fog rifts and shit. Alright. That was a base shot. But if you want to know what the Kinda Sad drama is, then I don't even know if we can call it drama at this point. But I guess there is feuding. Maybe I said the word drama when I was talking about it yesterday. So, Kinda Sad, Mrs. Blooper herself, is feuding with none other than Emery's farm. This lady I was like talking about yesterday. Now, before we begin, I am 100% firmly on Team Sav. I've told you guys before, Sav has never steered me wrong. She's a cool lady, expositive content, and likes Kirby. And like, dude, I like Kirby.
Treasure.
Meanwhile, Amiri kind of didn't exist, and then like a day passed, and then she did exist. She's like poking her head everywhere. She's very suspicious. She's got like a kid, but would rather, well, I don't know how much more I can say, because if I say what I want to say, it's not even publicly out there. And if this somehow gets to her ears, she might lock down certain things that I don't want to talk about, because... Long story short, there are many things to be concerned regarding this lady. Thing is a doxter? No. This is all publicly available information we're discussing. It's just, if I talk about it, you guys, it might get back to her, and she might go on lockdown. Dude, that weird girl wanted to literally fight Seb. How is this not drama? That's not gonna happen. Man, Keemstar probably won't even make the quartering and fucking review tech fight. But we want to talk about Sav and Emery fighting? No. Get out of here. Let's never speak to a woman, less drama. But it's literally women speaking to women. It's not like there's not a dude involved here. Yeah, but look. The whole thing stems from pettiness, drama, and ridiculousness. I'm firmly on Team Sav, of course, but I kinda like it's not even my hill to die on. Like, this isn't my fight. All I can do is observe and watch things unfold. If I talk too much about it, it'll seem like I'm a bigger player in it than I actually am. I just know about it, dude. I saw it unfold, and we were talking about it. But it's like I kind of just want to talk about it to talk about it. I don't want to actually involve myself in it. I know it's not gonna happen when you want to physically fight someone. It's obviously drama, dude. Or he just came out of nowhere and said, I made him viral. It's stuff like that, Mr. Pun. When she says stuff like that, it's kind of like, well, who the fuck are you, man? You know what I mean? Like, man, Peace had a good segment about this a few weeks ago, but I can't, wish I could paraphrase it better. But basically, Peace kind of ranted about something similar to the effect of, you kind of need to lurk more before you want to say stuff like that. Like, literally dating back to the days of 4chan. Like, literally lurk more before you waddle on in here. Oh, he said this regarding Craig and Keen. But basically lurk more. Like, this lady did not exist till, like, yesterday. And now she's over here acting like, I'm the one that made DSP go viral. Me! I'm the one who started a successful TikTok. And it's not even the TikTok that went viral. It was the tweet that she's fucking focused on the TikTok. The tweet went viral first before her shitty TikTok did. Damn it. The other girl is kind of off. Something ain't right. She has quite a history to her. I'll say that much. Now, something that has been made public that I did talk about yesterday. I don't remember if you were here, DJ Filthy Rich. Now, the reason Amiri is kind of already, like, she already knows about DSP, why it was so easy for her to swoop on in, is because she used to be someone who would give him fan art, and her boyfriend used to be someone that would pay pig DSP. I don't know if you saw this, but this is some fan art that she's made in the past. The slide on the left is still used to this day, and the slide on the right was used for the longest. And if you look on the full-size version of this artwork, Amiri's name is on there. Like, she made in her infinite wisdom, she decided to sign the fan art. Greg suddenly claiming to be king director is essentially very weird. Monetize the haters! Yeah, it's just, for people that just come in here, kind of like, come on, you gotta have some decorum, man. You don't come in, like, to the Vortex and proclaim yourself as King the Tractor. It just, it kind of, it puts a target on you, you know? Greg's lost a lot of goodwill with people because how he's just championing himself. And sometimes I feel like I even have to hold my tongue speaking about shit like this, because at the same time, it's like, who the fuck are you, dingus? Like, barely anybody fucking knows about you. You're over here talking about how people should conduct themselves. You can't say you're king of anything, but you're like, dingus, who the hell are you? I mean, like, when I say stuff like that, then I think, well, it might seem like I'm envious or something. And I don't want it to come across like that. It's kind of like how I have to pick and choose my battles here. I kind of want to talk about stuff like this, and I kind of don't, because I don't feel like I'm the person that should be talking about this shit. I made DSP fan art 10 years ago. I was a true and honest fan.
Gotta hear the latest.
Oh, okay. Dude, I just talked to a guy and I got free points. That sounds good to me. You know, but that's basically my thoughts on it. Sav has been aware of who Amiri is since before she entered the sphere, as her current personality. And the feuding basically started when she had called her out on Twitter. Because she had called her out, I guess she went full force with dropping what she knows. And then the feuding has escalated to essentially Amiri begging Keemstar to set up a match between them, which is just cringe. Yeah, we'll call it that. Are there other people to talk to?
It's got into morning.
Kind of, man. Yeah, no, that was kind of funny. Sab changed your Discord name to that. That's another thing too, Rummy. Like listen to everything I just said and kind of regarding the whole situation and how I feel about it when I speak about it, and then I think about that and think about this. Like at the end of the day, it's just this is all revolving around a motherfucker who can't play video games and like feeds his fat horse of a wife. And at the same time, I think about it. I'm like, am I thinking too much about it? Am I going? Am I schizo mode? Like, does any of this even mean anything at the end of the day? She can't have been serious thinking Keen would entertain that. I hope she... I hope not, for her sake. But I don't think he even bothered replying.
Let's speak to them later.
Hey, another one.
Always happy to help. He'll probably talk first. It's quite rare.
Yeah, sometimes I gotta pull myself back and like remind myself, like, no, like, come on, this is all over a dude who doesn't know how to play games and rages at games and scams people. Like, is it even worth it? That's kind of why I don't want to involve myself too much. But there's that kind of mentality. But I also kind of subscribe to the mentality of, well, you know, I don't want to gatekeep, but how much regardation are we supposed to entertain before it gets to a level like, okay, can you shut up now? Like, what's the threshold? Because if nobody wanted to be, if nobody wanted to be a gatekeeper, and we just wanted to let people say what they want to say, then the pasta would still be around, idiot. And people hated that guy, rightfully so. But obviously there is a threshold for, you know, shit that you're allowed to run your mouth with, right? And I just think there are difficulties in defining that threshold. I kind of... You don't want to step over the line. Sometimes I gotta still my tongue on this shit. I gotta bite my tongue and then eat my tongue. And then make a stew with it. I'm not here for the drama, man. I'm just being a shock jock. Wait, the pasta was trying to gatekeep like he's trying to... No, I'm talking about the pasta in retrospect. Like, I mean, like, if people truly allowed people to say what they want to say without any consequence, then the pasta would have never been checked like he was, right? That's kind of my thinking there. But no, the pasta was called out, and in my opinion, rightfully so, because he was talking some mad shit. But if the community really thought, like, that nobody should be a gatekeeper, would he not have been called out in the first place? Like, would he have just been allowed to make his stupid-ass videos in peace? So when I look at something like that, I'm like, okay, well, I guess a level of gatekeeping might be necessary. But there also has to be checks and balances. And what's the threshold for how much regardation? How much is someone allowed to run their mouth before, you know, other people have to step in and be like pointing at that guy and say, hey, you're being kind of stupid and it's pissing me off. And then I think about this for like a couple of minutes and I return to that mentality where it's like, well, this is all over a guy in Renton who plays video games poorly. So maybe I am just overthinking it. That's why I just want to keep hands off. I just want to observe, man. Let it be. Let the cards fall as they do. Look at what you get me. Look at what you guys get me into. I just barely fucking turn on the stream and we're already talking about this. He destroyed the tractor with a snap of his fingers, man. He still makes videos. I don't know if you guys know this. The Pasta still makes videos. And he's got like a clip in there where he talks about taking the detractor community's manhood. So he's obviously still thinking about how we got a total W off of all of us. Try not to get into other detractor stuff, but duty makes it hard sometimes. Yeah. You know, a Meerkat song about Amiri would be nice. The SOK used to think nobody should profit off the tracker stuff. Views change over time. That I understand. But again, at the end of the day, it's not my fight. I'm not the voice. I don't speak for anyone. I barely speak for myself in the first place, so don't listen to me. Don't take my word for anything. I'm just a fucking idiot. Who do I speak for? I don't speak for anyone. For some reason, people want to entertain what I say, which is, thank you. It's appreciated. My advice, if you're looking for any some advice, don't take stuff too seriously, but also keep a clear mind, clear, open mind. Might seem contradictory, but just don't go schizo. Don't go schizo. The only one that should be schizo is me. Uncle Ruckus Pastor Derek lost his mind and was a hypocrite. It was funny for a bit, but religion talk and just taking the piss out of clip channels was a downfall. Absolutely. People I spoke to regarding that pasta, back when that arc was still hot, they basically liked that he gave a different kind of perspective to film, putting it under a religious light, without being too particularly churchy. But then when that went downhill as he got more churchy, and more churchy means more preachy, and more preachy means more critical critiques of fellow detractors. And another one.
Always nice to see.
Looks like we have something to discuss.
It's like a zoo. Don't pop. Don't poke. Don't poke. Just watch and laugh. Yeah, there you go. Now, those are just my thoughts on the matter. Just look at it as a zoo. Don't listen to me, but if you have to listen to me, take that in mind, because I'm a fucking like nobody cares about what I have to say.
Treasure.
What happens to Amiri's farm? Just what happens. Just observe. The cards fall as they please. Let her TikToks stand on their own merit. Don't mess with her. Don't fuck with her. Let it play out. Dingus gets into DSP enclosure from time to time. Yeah, they got my face up over on the cork board in the employee room. Don't let this guy in the enclosure. Do not feed the piggy. I'm over here. I want to feed him stupid questions. We got him to confirm yesterday that he's gonna play Pikmin 4.
thing we heard.
He's gonna make the world's first Italian astronaut. I think that's the last guy I gotta talk to. Always talk to people in these games. You basically get free points. It's like free real estate. Real estate? Is that what happened at DSP's tire? I meant real estate. You know what I mean.
Treasure.
A liquid DSP? Now see, that's impossible. There's no one who can replicate DSP's likeness. You would actively have to harm your body. Is it even possible to give yourself post-nasal drip to accurately replicate his voice? I know some people, some tractors already got some good impressions of DSP, but to fully replicate it, you need the post-nasal drip. The PND.
Let's just get things we really need, okay?
I guess if someone was able to replicate Christian, it's not completely impossible, but you might have to do some casting calls. Roll out the casting couch. Hey, just eat jalapenos. I got a low tolerance for spicy shit, man. I'm all about salt and sour. Oh yeah, Seven's got a good one.
Good jobbings.
Good impression.
Please to direct eyes hither.
I always I try to work on mine from time to time, Ken.
The Ouroboros stone is glowing.
Wow.
While it received biological data from friends, suddenly internal photon energy begin to exhibit signs of excitation.
In English, maybe?
Without trace of error, Ouroboros stone undergo growth and power up greatly.
Dingus does the best Ralph male voice, though. That's not true! I think I do an alright Wingo impression, don't man?
So does that mean our Ouroboros power grew as well?
I know people who also stream that listen to the stream here. They ended up picking up on my Wingo and Ralph. Like sometimes I'll hear Ann dip into the Wingo and the Ralph voice. I'm like, have I been doing those voices enough that it's actually spread to other people? It's like contagious. It's infected the populace of people that also stream here.
Glimmer and Nickel linked to Ouroboros stone via terminal also should be powered up. Yes.
Yeah, well, there ain't much room for doubt after that little performance.
I'm the Wingo voice pipeline. We made $1 and lost 3 subscribers. You guys earned 3 minutes of commercials.
You did beat these two fine, strapping fellas.
Neither I
they
nor
were
Rex
holding
held
back.
in our contest.
Oh, okay.
There's no mistaking it. The two of them bested us under their own power. I take back what I said. As you are now, you're more than fit to contend with the likes of Alpha.
Alpha? Elite TV? I made that joke last week. I can't believe we're fighting Alpha Elite.
What I said before. You beat us, so you can do what you like.
Everyone says yes now. Not just yes, but yes. I don't even know if I'm the one that 100% spread that around. I'm sure someone was saying yes before me. Yes. Yes.
So I guess that means you recognize our worth then, yeah?
We've been doing it at work now. That's the thing. That's the thing. And I had a segment about this a few weeks back. When you get so poisoned, you get so fucking poisoned by the shit he says. His fucking... his vernacular just infects your mind, and you just start hearing shit in real life or saying it yourself, like unwillingly, it just comes out of your mouth. You can't help but laugh like a fucking maniac. You hear someone say, yes, yes. Very, very robust. Good going there, Dingus. That being said, which best? It's podcast best.
Yeah, I do. You did good, kid. Really?
Sure. Whatever.
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
To protect their child, a parent is expected at times to set some firm ground rules.
And just spit it out, why don't you? It's pretty obvious at this point.
I thought that's what you were doing.
Oh, I was trying to be firm, believe you me. But it looks like they had the strength to bend those rules. What can you do, eh?
Maybe they respect the players enough for them to put the pieces together themselves.
Something
without
funny?
it spelling it out for you.
Oh, not at all. It just occurred to me. I didn't expect I'd ever get to celebrate seeing them grow again like this.
Again?
You and me both.
Even if we defeat Alpha, it won't change what fate has in store for them. When the time comes, what will you do?
We'll change it. Fate or what have you.
Awakening moment?
It's a weird and twisted world out there, sure, but you know...
I was in the video list. I got the Kino Casino playing, but you guys don't care about that. Let's start off with the true crime that came out today, because I'm actually interested. How convenient was it that I rewatched this case while falling asleep the other night, and then out of nowhere I get an update about said case. Do I remember the founder statues in base Xenoblade 3? Yeah, I do. The whole part. Is it?
I can't watch a kid go before their parent. I'm not letting that happen.
I knew
No
one of
way.
them looked like Shulk. I didn't recognize the other statues. Well, I guess because their designs didn't exist yet.
I'll do anything that's in my power too.
So these aren't their actual kids, going off the dialogue just now. They're like clones, which makes sense because they're Kevis and Agnes soldiers. So it's kind of like, if I read the story from the base game right, it's like Mio. Mio is connected to Nia, hint, 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 but it's not literally, you know, she's just a clone or whatever the fuck those soldiers were supposed to be.
Even if it costs us our lives.
We on that Xenoblade grind.
Tell me.
Alright, well this is the main quest. We'll see where they want to send me. And I'll see if we got any side quests in open. Nico and Glimmers. Ouroboros' power has grown stronger, adding new skills to their growth. Oh, that's it? Wow! Nico and Glimmer, having attained even greater overall power, are now ready to take part in the final battle. The final battle already? Alongside Matthew and his crew. Each item you collect from Lessons in Unity series empowers a particular Unity pairing. A golden border around the icon indicates pairings that are empowered. Powering a Unity pairing increases the impact of their Unity combo and effect of their Unity skill. Be sure to review your Unity pairings after finding one of these items. Thank you, game. Did the Kino Casino take a break? They're looking over Nick Fuentes' stuff right now. I am a little bit more interested in the Ralph stuff, but it doesn't look like Ralph has been doing anything this week. I will say, Ralph was live for like 3 hours around the time that they booted it up, and within a minute, they already made more in donations than Ralph did for that entire 3 hours that he was live. Oh, I thought you meant break as in a break for this particular show. If you meant like a break in general, like it's been a while since they did a show, then yes, that's true. You're correct. I think PvP had some health issues. They came back for one show, and they were gone again for another couple of weeks. But it seems like this is their comeback show. They're doing a Xenoblade? Xenoblade 2. They're doing like a every night they're gonna have a show, it seems. Last time they did it was last month. Looks like they got a lot to discuss. But frankly, most of the show has been talking about how much everyone on Cozy is like a PDF file. Not surprising at all. Thank you, Louis. If that was a re-up by you. Xenoblade, baby!
Hey, use a blast.
Let's go ahead into the first video while I run around looking for side quests.
Welcome back to another episode of Dreading, or if this is your first time here, welcome. Today, we're going to be going over the interview of Melody Glenowitz, which will serve as a part 2 to a video we uploaded last year going over the case of Joe Glenowitz. That video will be necessary viewing, as I will be giving a base level recounting of the details of that case. I won't be going as in-depth as before. With that in mind, the original video will be left in the description box down below, along with a link to the full, unedited interview, which was sent in by a subscriber. With that established, let us begin. On September 1st, 2015, Officer Joe Glenowitz was driving into work when he saw 3 men, 2 white, 1 black, lurking around an abandoned cement plant in Fox Lake. The area was considered to be high risk, with it being used by local drug dealers and criminals. So Joe approached the 3 men, suspicious of what they could be doing. Before Joe could speak to the trio, they bolted, quickly making their way to the marsh behind the cement plant. Knowing that they were likely up to no good, Joe gave chase and radioed for backup at 7:52 a.m. 10 minutes later, Joe would be found deceased. He had been shot twice with his own gun. The first gunshot hit his bulletproof vest and his phone. This shot alone would have incapacitated him and left him breathless. The second shot was odd, as it appeared that whoever had shot him had purposely shot him from a downward angle after pulling his bulletproof vest forward, ensuring that he was killed. His head was scraped and bruised, as if he had had some kind of altercation. Besides his deceased body, there was no other evidence that a fight had taken place. There was no evidence that another person, much less 3, had been in the area when Joe had been killed. But despite the inconsistencies at the scene, the responding officers took the crime scene at face value. One of their own, one of their best, had been killed in the line of duty, and a manhunt for the 3 responsible for his death quickly began. The entire area of Fox Lake was placed on lockdown, with people being told to shelter in place as the police scoured the area for their suspects.
They sucked this guy up too during the initial investigation.
Took part in the search,
he was a family man. He was a hero to the town. He helped out kids at the local school. He did events.
Quickly called in the ATF.
He was the best
FBI,
officer ever.
That their small town
and they took him away from us.
Equipped for the search. But despite their best efforts, they couldn't find any evidence of the men who had murdered the beloved officer. In the following days, the Glenowitz family was showered with condolences and well wishes from the community. Melody, Joe's wife, spoke at a vigil the day after his death and spoke about her husband as a man of character, class, and grit. She stated that he was a strong, dedicated man who died a hero, who only wanted to help the community. She emphasized his work with the Fox Lakes Explorer program, where he would teach teens the ins and outs of what it would take to be a police officer and encourage them to pursue a life in law enforcement. Similarly, other men who worked in the police department with Joe spoke out about how he was a great man who dedicated his life to his work.
Can't even hear the name Joe anymore without laughing.
Placed memorials to Joe in their windows, celebrating the life of the man who had made the lives of everyone around him better. However, less than a week after Joe was laid to rest, the coroner would make a shocking claim. In the local coroner's report, he would state that Joe had been killed by a single devastating shot to the chest, and that he couldn't confidently rule out the possibility of the death being a suicide. To many who knew Joe, the assertion that he would ever harm himself, much less kill himself, was insulting. Melody and her oldest son, DJ, both went on the record with True Crime Daily, saying that the very idea that Joe would have done this to himself was disrespectful, and they similarly implied that the only reason it was said was because the coroner in their town was corrupt and simply didn't like Joe.
I wholeheartedly believe he was murdered.
Yeah, Joe was just so cool. Everyone loved him. It was those damn Black Lives Matter protesters that killed him. You think I'm making this shit up, but they actually argued this.
How did you take that? There was a lot of anger. The coroner is
I need a black crystal.
an elected person. He didn't perform the autopsy. The one that performed the autopsy came and stood on my deck and told me everything. And there were 2 shots.
Big ups, Eddie B. We actually are detoxing. Also, I didn't know Xenoblade was an Ubi game. All those things to find on the map. I mean, at least they're not towers, so I don't gotta do any climbing. Instead, you make zip lines. Hey, the game does all the climbing for you, man. Big ups, Eddie B. Got the true crime situation. And we might check up on the Kingdom Casino.
People who are going to commit suicide.
All they're doing is talking about cozy TV, PDF
He'd already
files.
applied for
So business
chief
as
jobs
usual.
in other towns. He was retiring out. We were planning vacations. He lived for these things.
Melody also stated that Joe's death was caused directly by the Black Lives Matter movement and the war on cops, and the sitting president at the time, Barack Obama, was purposely ignoring her because of that. Despite the coroner's findings, many articles written during this time characterized Joe as an honest, giving man who only wanted to create a safer world for his family.
Why did they take him away from us?
Had been a police officer and spent his free time
Thanks a lot,
helping children.
Obama.
He was a dedicated, honest public servant
Where's
who would
my
give you the shirt off of
condolences
his
at?
back. The only issue with this narrative was that it was completely and utterly dishonest. In reality, Joe Glenowitz was an abusive, manipulative, crooked cop who had, on many occasions, abused his power and influence in order to hurt others. In his time on the force,
We all have our
he had
slip-ups
become
every now
close
and
with
then.
the powers that be, and was able to
How
rise
can this
through
be?
the ranks. Not because he was the best for the job, but because he knew the right people. He regularly drank on the job, spending shifts in bars until he would be
No, he
thrown
only
out,
drank
or
during
getting
marathons and
tattoos in the
special
middle of the
events.
workday, and using his badge
And new game
to threaten
releases.
anyone who had a problem
No,
with him.
wrong.
He enjoyed being
Source
an
this
officer
now.
because he could
Where's
act
your
with
citation?
impunity, and no one could really stop him. He was also close personal friends with the sheriff, Michael Bahan, who routinely ignored and made excuses
might
for
as well say he
officers
took
who
trips
he
to
liked.
Epstein
Like
Island at
Joe,
this point.
Joe's behavior was so abhorrent that throughout the years, his personnel file was filled with complaints from citizens and other officers. Joe
They're
had sexually
lying.
harassed a female he had worked alongside, stating
She's
that
lying.
having
She
sex
just
with
wants
him
his
would
money.
be good for her position, and that if she didn't, she wouldn't get far in the department. She later sued the department, but due to faulty legal counsel, the case wouldn't make it to trial.
See? She had
However,
bad
according to
lawyers.
court records, Joe admitted to all the claims made against him. Similarly, he had
He
carried
just
out
admitted
a
it to
number
get a
of
light
affairs
sentence.
with other women,
They made a plea
using
deal.
his badge to pressure them into a sexual relationship. On at least one occasion, this resulted in him getting an STD. On another occasion,
See,
he
look,
pulled a gun on a
STD.
911 dispatcher while at work.
You were trying to
The
fuck with him.
dispatcher would go on to state
Literally.
that he'd made her uncomfortable because he repeatedly sexually harassed her.
She was
and when
asking
she
for
rejected
it.
him, made comments about putting bullets in her chest. But he didn't just
was
make
just
life harder
joking.
for the women he worked around. On numerous occasions,
fuck?
he destroyed police records, tried to fight other officers,
'Cause they
and
were all
regularly
lies.
embezzled funds from the Fox Lakes Explorers program, using it to buy whatever he wanted.
It was his
Despite
program, so it's
coworkers
his
and members
money.
of the community regularly complaining about Joe's actions, he was never adequately punished.
kids were
At
stupid
most,
anyway.
Joe would usually receive a couple of days suspension, which he viewed as a paid vacation. Joe knew he could get away with nearly everything, and so, as the years went on, his behavior would only get worse and worse. Eventually, a group of 20 co-workers would reach out to the mayor in order to speak about Joe's behavior. They listed everything that Joe had done in his time on the force,
All
but
fabricated.
still, very little was done. It wouldn't be until
Yeah,
Ann
'cause they
Marin
knew-
was
they
hired as
knew-
the
they
new
knew it
Fox
was all
Lakes
lies.
village administrator that Joe's actions would begin to have consequences. Marin had worked as a city administrator before and had been credited for helping other areas get out of debt and use their money efficiently. As a city administrator, she had been placed in charge of every department in the area that takes care of services and duties, including parks, finance, community development, police, and more. Her responsibilities would include supervision of the day-to-day operations.
But it was his money.
of all
It was
city
his program.
departments,
He
as
was
well
the
as
one working with
oversight
those
of all
kids.
recruitment, dismissal, disciplining, suspensions, and preparation, monitoring, and execution of the city budget. This placed her directly above Sheriff Bahan and directly in charge of Joe. And it became
Hello, Joe.
clear the moment she became village administrator that she wasn't willing to turn a blind eye to Joe's terrible behavior. Joe had been stealing thousands of dollars from the Fox Lake Explorer program.
No,
for
he
years,
wasn't.
which meant that he was stealing directly from the community. Texts between
wrong.
Joe and Bahan seemed to show that Bahan was aware of the embezzling and took no issue with it. But when Anne was hired on, she asked each department to take
They
a
hired the
complete
secretary.
inventory
They literally
and
hired a
financial report of their
secretary.
respective programs.
They hired a secretary named Anne to look into the finances of this officer named Hello Joe.
just so she could understand where the money was going for each department.
Where was the money
It was her
going?
job to make
Where
sure
was
that
it
all the
going,
money
Joe?
was accounted for and being spent efficiently. However, Joe took this as a threat. He began to panic, believing Anne was going to ruin his life and career by
Anne is
not allowing
ruining
him
my
to
life!
continue to get away with his crimes. In his mind, his actions, even though they were illegal, were all justified. In April
Yeah.
of 2015,
It was like
Melody
Robin
would tell
Hood.
Joe because of the audit, quote, maybe we need
was
to hide
taken from
the
the
funds
piggies.
somehow, as she was keenly
Don't we
aware
like that,
of the
guys? We like to see
embezzling
pigs
and took
suffer.
part
What's
regularly,
wrong with
using
taking money from
funds
the
to buy
cops? We hate
Starbucks
those
and
guys
family
anyway, right?
vacations. In his own messages,
He was
would write
taking from the
about
rich.
Anne
He was like
repeatedly,
Robin Hood.
saying, she hates
Now, maybe
me,
he wasn't
and
given
I
to the
never said
poor,
more
but
than
like
3
he did half of
sentences
it,
to her
right?
the year she's been here. Hates the Explorer program and is crawling up my ass and the program. Chief won't sign off to move
need
it to
Hans to
American
angrily
Legion.
say,
And
"Where's
if she
the
gets
money,
a hold
Joe?
of the old
Where's the
checking
money,
account,
Joe?
I'm pretty well fucked."
Where is
the
it?
other party responded, quote, hopefully she decided to get a couple of drinks in her and she gets a DUI, to which Officer Glenowitz responded, she does, but not around here and no one knows where. Trust me, I've thought through many scenarios from planting things to the Volo bog, which is him directly saying he
this
has
is
made
some
plans to kill
fabricated
her
shit.
and
He
hide
didn't
her
say
body
this.
in a bog in the area. After Joe's death, the investigation would uncover a small bag of cocaine in his desk that was
That was for
likely meant
him,
to be planted
idiot.
in Anne's car. They also found that Joe had approached a local gang member to see if he could take a hit out on Marin. That way the audit
Carlos
would
was
just
too
end.
cowardly
But
to
it
go
seemed
through with
he
it.
decided against those options and instead decided to take his own life and stage the crime
Yeah, what are you
scene
talking about? That was
to make it
evidence.
seem as if he had been murdered. This way, when his
Ah, yes, we found a bag of cocaine in his desk. He was obviously gonna plant that in Anne's desk and get her in trouble. Yeah, sure. That's a lot of quite a leap of logic there, huh? That's not proof of anything.
crime was inevitably discovered, the department will cover it up, not wanting to sully the name of a deceased cop who died on the job. Based on the deleted texts and Facebook messages that were recovered by the FBI, Melody had taken part in the scheme and was well aware of Joe's plans.
Oh, the
She would
interview.
be
He
brought
really
in
did go on the
October
Side
8th,
Scrollers podcast.
2015, a bit over a month since Joe died. For questioning,
Oh, okay, he's
at this
already dead.
point, she had already done an interview with True Crime Daily, saying any speculation about Joe's death is disrespectful to his memory.
Oh,
and
wait, she
implying
already
that
went on the
coroner
podcast by
and
this point.
elected
Oh, no,
officials
she's fucked.
investigating his death were corrupt. By this time, the investigation had already dug into Joe's personnel file, which went against the public adulation of the cop. They had also found discrepancies in the Explorer program's budget and found that Joe wasn't the squeaky clean cop he was made out to be. The
Nobody's
investigation at this
perfect,
time
idiot.
had also uncovered that Melody and the couple's eldest son had likely taken part in Joe's crimes.
Look
And
at
their
this,
main goal
literally
when talking to
speculation. We
Melody
think the
would be to
son
gather
was
more
involved.
information about Joe and determine if she was an active
thinking
participant in his
things
crimes.
does not get you a
Meanwhile,
conviction, sir.
Melody's goal when speaking to the police was to ensure that her husband was remembered not as the guy he was, but as the person she portrayed him to be, which meant making sure that the police
Look at them
don't
sullying
think that
this
he had
good
any
man's
reason
name.
to harm himself.
His body's
in
not even
maintaining
cold
Joe's
yet.
version
Piece
of
of
events.
shit.
Let's see who was successful.
I mean, the footage they showed Eddie, it looks like he was... It looked like he was teaching those kids about how to be a cop. It looked a little low budget, though, so I guess he really was skipping a little off the top there every now and then. Come on, we all do that.
It's important to note that the two interviewers are with the
Big up Brian
FBI,
and Kay.
not the Fox Lakes Police Department, meaning Melody
We got,
doesn't know these
True
two
Crime
men.
over here.
It's likely that when Joe
Officer
was planning his
DSP
death,
and his
he
wife,
believed
Kat.
the only people who would be looking into what had happened to
They were
him
stealing
would be
money
from his
from
own
the-
department,
from the
assigned
department.
by Michael Bahan, and as such, they would eliminate
had a
any
fantastic
evidence
day.
of wrongdoing on his
Yeah.
part and hide the truth. But because
Day's
the
been going.
department had called
been
in
going.
2 federal agencies to assist with the manhunt, the
Gonna hope to have
FBI
a
took charge
YouTube
of the
stream up tomorrow.
investigation
It's just,
and eliminated
ultra
any
low
potential
latency.
bias. The interviewers
We'll see
now
how
have
it
to
goes.
comfort Melody and assure
wanna get a
her
video up
that they
soon.
aren't looking too heavily into her husband, while also assuring her that they are trying to
news
do their
for Ian.
jobs
Phil tweeted,
effectively,
10
which is an
minutes ago.
impossible task.
Street Fighter 6 winning the poll for Thursday night stream. What the fuck? We wanted Zelda to win, idiot. Let's see. The guy has tweeted, and he says, "It sure looks like you all love my Street Fighter 6 coverage so far. There's still time to vote, but the early results are showing a strong lead for more multiplayer of Blanca, Lily, and Dulcie. More of these characters we already saw. Wow, congrats. This guy hated Lily the first night, but now he's playing her all the time. If so, then Friday will be either Zangief or Marisa. Got Street Fighter 6, 44%. Diablo 4, 27%. Holy fuck. Zelda, 29%. I mean, this is what happens when you give when you do the viewer's choice, and your options are game that can give DSP rage and games that won't give him rage. Like, what are they gonna vote for, idiot? You know this. You knew this was gonna happen, Rue. Don't act surprised.
Not yet. I'm the same way.
Like, if he had to pick one of those three games, like, most people would pick Street Fighter 6, I would think, because he gets something out of it.
There's no... I know at the beginning you expressed...
Zelda gives rage as well, and arguably better rage because it exposes how much he hates Nintendo. But these people who just vote out of first glance, and I'm not disparaging them because I understand it, they see Street Fighter 6 and they think, oh yeah, well, we'll pick that one. If you give them the choice of Street Fighter 6, they won't not pick Street Fighter 6, I'm telling you. And he's going to be complaining by next week that he's not making any progress in Zelda. And whose fault is that? His! He could have scheduled the stream himself, he didn't need to do a poll.
While dealing with your ongoing grief. However, Melody cannot
now,
help
he says,
herself when it comes
whatever
to
he
showing
plays
her hand.
tomorrow
She doesn't
night
want the FBI
is gonna get
to look into Joe's dealings and how he
no, whatever
misused
doesn't
his
win
position.
tomorrow night is
But she's
gonna
so
get
worried
played
about
Saturday
it,
night.
She purposely draws attention to
I'm guessing
it with the
between
hopes
Zelda and
they don't
Diablo,
look into
Zelda
it any
will win
further
then,
than what she has already
and
said.
we'll have like
This
one
kind of
session
fumble
Saturday
will occur multiple
night
times throughout
of
the
Zelda.
interview. It's almost
We'll have already
comical to
forgotten
know
what he's
that before the
doing,
interview
where he's
even
going.
began, she was already drawing
Probably
attention
at
to
the
her
game's
lies and their
controls.
scheme.
It's gonna suck.
So, again, can't emphasize enough.
This big monkey
Take a
at.
break. Absolutely. Something to drink.
Oh, hello.
Part of the rat, though.
I mean, game.
You know how much scrutiny this thing has got and how many different directions everybody in town's got.
It was kind of right when he gives shit to Nintendo. Sure, Nintendo's not infallible. They're just like any other company. They don't give a fuck about their fans. They have no obligation to give any kind of olive branch to them.
Move forward in the case, obviously those questions come up, and I can tell you
It's just funny because Phil, he has like, he's got big beef with Nintendo that he's never been able to let go. So that's why it's always been fascinating for me to look at how much he fits on them.
Getting money sometimes, just the way like this. I have said to my people I work with after seeing all of this.
Like, he still can't get over how they treated him in the Wii U era.
Half the people that wanna.
Like, they treated people like Angry Joe worse than they treated DSP back then.
I can't imagine what's like being part of the family.
And he's a hypocrite too, Louis, which is why I talk about it. Like, remember when he threw his Wii U in the trash? Or is that Wii U now? Fucking in his closet? Or is it an amiibo on his setup? Because he can't commit to it. I believe that he does dislike Nintendo, but he can't commit to it. He still has to consume.
The best possible way possible.
Like, if he really wanted to take a stand, he wouldn't play Nintendo games ever again.
It's an interesting day. Today we're interviewing you. The other guys are interviewing other...
Oh, and the fact that he denies it, too. He doesn't even own it. He doesn't even own it. I love Nintendo's games, guys. But it's like everything, all the praise he gives them has to come with an asterisk. Oh, but my playthroughs never get a lot of views. Yeah, because I don't think Nintendo fans want to watch a balding man baby cry about Nintendo when they can just watch people who actually like Nintendo play Nintendo games. And it just be like that sometimes, man. That's just how Nintendo fans are. They want to see Nintendo channels play Nintendo games. It's just always been like that.
What happened, Joe? Unfortunately, like everybody keeps saying,
it just doesn't hit like that with other AAA games, I feel.
Based on the physical evidence part that we have, you know what I mean?
I think the Wii U is still in his console then. I think it is.
Every morning I wake up thinking I'm gonna have 3
I know he moved. It was either the PS3 or the 360 got retired when the Series X came out.
So,
I can't remember which.
Came up with. As we're asking you the questions, if you have something you want to add,
Louis.
or something we're missing,
backpedals so fucking damn much.
Please just throw it in, okay? So that we can.
It's so annoying.
We are not here to attack anybody. I just want you to know that I'm not. You know, I hope you don't know me that well, but I'm a cop's cop. But I also here's the problem. I'm not a big baseball guy. I'm more of a football guy. But there's a term in baseball that every batter wants to see the pitch coming in slow.
Imagine how dusty that shit is. Man.
You know what I mean? I really believe kind of that.
And he wonders why his allergies are fucking kicking up again.
When it comes to stuff like this, I want to see the questions coming in slow. Because at some point, it's not going to be awesome.
It's one thing to not want to cater to overly zealous fan bases, but when you shit on a company as much as he does, Nintendo, you can't be surprised when even the mild fan no longer shows up. Yeah, it's like I've said it before. What Nintendo fan wants to listen to this shit over and over and over and over and over while you're LARPing like you're neutral? Like, I would respect him more if he just took his stance on it and said, fuck, no more Nintendo games. But he doesn't. He's got to play both sides. You can't have your fucking act cake and eat it too, right?
The interviewer just spent 4 minutes telling Melody in various ways that he is a cop's cop and therefore can be trusted. For nearly her entire adult life, Melody has been surrounded by cops who would identify the same way and would cover up another officer's wrongdoing if need be. Officers like Joe would identify the same way.
What are we watching? Belief so this is an update on the case of Joe Glinowicz. This was a guy who LARPed like he was a pillar of his community, but he stole money from his department and the school program he was running. He was basically, people thought of him as a hero, but in reality he wasn't. He was basically Officer DSP, stealing money from everyone, scammer and all that. And his wife was in on it. Now, when the jig was up, they hired a new secretary. Secretary literally named Secretary Ann, looking into the department finances. She asked him to take inventory on certain things so that that they could track down what happened to this money that was the money that was disappearing. The money wasn't there anymore. Once he found out that she was doing that, he knew that the jig was up. So he had plans to plant drugs on her, attempt to get a hitman on her, but when all that failed, he just offed himself, and he was trying to give his pension to his family, but then the department found out what was up, and they stopped capping for him. The family tried to blame it on Black Lives Matter, but that was cap. And now we got the wife in an interrogation room.
An officer of the law puts you above.
Yeah, I meant it when I said Officer DSP. Look at this fucking wife. Like, damn, bitch. Shaking the room when she moves. Right.
Of others, and therefore any action taken can be justified. Everything he just said would be incredibly encouraging.
I thought that's why you made the Derek joke, Eddie. Yeah, it's a school program.
At all.
Hell.
I'm going to start with some of the questions you had maybe, or yeah, and just to emphasize some of the things that he's saying. Because there are different opposing theories in this case, unfortunately, sometimes we do have to ask questions that...
My kind of woman?
Yes.
Mamma mia.
As you well know, it's part of the job.
Ah, yeah, just sit on my face, lady.
That we came up with on our own. Consider with this one. It's just part of the investigation. We want them to come from us. This isn't going to be something that's adversarial at all. I'll ask a question. You want to take a minute to think about it? It's fine. I'm not judging you based on she took 10 seconds to answer that. It doesn't work that way at all. Okay. And sometimes you have to work. I hope this comes out correctly, but sometimes you have to work harder to disprove theories.
And I understand that.
Okay.
No, I understand that. It's just... I'm at the end of the boat.
We're trying to empathize with you and understand how you're feeling. Okay? Because truly, we think we know.
It's amazing how this guy is level 32. My guys are 11 levels above him, and yet this battle is still taking as long as it is. But not taking as long as Louis with the Prime for 4 months on a 4-month streak. Ian, he says, oh no, my dingus is very swollen. I agree, it is very swollen. But thank you for the re-up.
I know this is upsetting for you. If you need something to drink, take a break, please. Don't hesitate. Okay? How did you first learn about?
Enjoy 4 months.
Was a shooting, and not necessarily that Joe was involved.
Oh no, it's happening again. I get him past health, half health, and he's like going.
What's Joe's radio number? Is it 6740? And I was like, I know my husband's radio number, but I'm like, why?
Why?
He's like, well, there's been a shitty.
It's always the shit attack too. Like I died to a scat joke.
And I was like, no, I
can't think of a bigger insult. And I'm 11 levels over this guy.
How did your brother-in-law she involved in law enforcement?
He's done fire department.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, man.
No. Anyhow.
There it is. Guess I'm not beating that guy anytime soon. And that's one demon I'm not gonna beat.
I don't know, because I know. I don't know. I wasn't looking at a clock.
I know there's side quests to do, I guess.
All time just was completely gone.
Okay. And I don't want you to guess. If you don't
and I'm not, that's why I'm like, I can't guess, because I don't know. I didn't look at a clock. I couldn't tell you what time it was.
Okay. Do you know, or how is it confirmed?
I guess we should be able to reach Prison Island now.
All that's left is to make sure all our preparations are in order for the big day.
Let's get plenty of rest in. Ensure we're in optimal form for it.
Sure. Once we're feeling ready, let's rest up in our tents.
Upgrade I know I called Behan.
We have to prepare as best
because I called Joe's work phone.
Big ups Frank 3 Castle, 1994. Says Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Sleeper. Man, Frank, you know you're fucking with this game. Don't lie. Over here playing Final Fantasy. Acting like you're above this, I don't think so. No, we finished this game, we finished the base game. Then it came out with the DLC. Now, DLC ain't as long as the main game, it's got like 5 or 6 chapters. I'm on chapter 4. I'm actually surprised I'm like almost through with it. Like, damn, I thought it was gonna be a bit long. But I guess from a Dinger viewer perspective, it's gone on pretty long already. But look, this is the whole area. Like whole areas in the base game that are bigger than this.
Behan was already there.
One of Mark's daughters put Frank in a chokehold. I guess I must have missed that shot.
What should we do?
Wings could do with a tune-up.
All right. I think we're as ready for tomorrow as we'll ever be. Might want to hit the sack sometime soon.
I'll be going straight to bed. Mind you don't oversleep, Matthew.
No,
I wouldn't. Don't patronize me, damn it.
Rex and I have some last-minute I's to dot at the command center. We have to ensure things run smoothly in our absence.
Titan's foot. More paperwork? Awesome. Can't wait.
I know I called this Mark, and I know I called this personal.
Matthew's got the best accent. Don't diss him.
I'll gladly lend a hand as well, boss. Better for you to be on top form when you head out.
Right. Then I guess we're going our separate ways for tonight. See you bright and early tomorrow.
They kept putting me on hold, and I hang up. I call right back. And they wouldn't tell me anything.
I'm a typical day, and I use that term loosely because there are very many typical days.
I'm not kiddo.
But if there were,
gotcha.
Would you normally talk to him in the morning?
You need something from me?
Before he left for work?
Asked you to deliver a message, or...
Okay. What would that conversation, just like a kid's goodbye at the day or something?
I never got a chance to thank
what we said that morning.
Okay.
for saving me, that is.
You know, typical morning was he'd wake up.
Day's work. Sorry for
flipping. Around 5. Anywhere from 5 to 6.
Spark you, how dare you?
Like 30 minutes later, I was always recovery's not there, so
glad I can choose for myself.
Not right.
So I'd go up, I'd get a cup of coffee, he'd be outside with his coffee, smoking a cigarette, and we'd sit there.
Your scar. That recent? What's the story?
Oh, this? Lost it in the fight with Alpha. And got sloppy.
Did he? That's where he lost his eye.
I'm sorry.
It's got its downsides, but I kind of like it. This guy I really looked up to. And an eye thing, too.
Oh!
Like a mentor?
Phantom?
Sounds nice.
Oh, Zeke!
Hey, why do you do all this?
Why do I do all what now?
All the helping. It's nothing to do with you. But you risk life and limb. Fighting to protect people you don't even know.
Smiles, I guess.
Tell her about the salvager's code.
Through my fight, someone out there gets to smile. That's the kind of world I want to help create.
And that's why you fight.
Yeah.
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 And also, you're a little off. It's not nothing to do with me.
Huh.
As long as you're alive, you're always connected to others. We used to call it affinity or bonds.
Hey, literally referencing the system from the second game.
Chance. That's what tied the bond between you and me. And now, we gotta protect that.
Well, Spark.
Nice angle, yeah. Quite a place to put her shiny gem, I have to say. Let's get the camera on that angle one more time, huh?
I think it was around 9 before he had gotten home.
Oh, speaking of angles.
Right, is that everyone?
Wait a minute. If you're telling me Nico and Glimmer or one of those 6 house leaders, doesn't that mean he doesn't win her because they start different houses? No!
To the American Legion.
Nico doesn't get to grab that booba.
Because he still wanted to do the Explorers, but since he wasn't going to be an employee
we're missing
of the
Matthew.
PD,
That's worrying.
we
Has something
wanted
happened?
someplace where we could still be active in it. Okay.
Oh, damn it! I overslept!
And that's where we were gonna go. So
I know what that's
he wanted
like.
me to have all this stuff because it was supposed to go Tuesday morning.
Sorry, you guys.
To do the
Sorry,
final
I'm late.
paperwork, switch it over.
I cannot believe
That's
you
me when I start
actually
straight.
overslept.
Ack.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Just couldn't settle down. I was tossing and turning like crazy.
Oh,
what an idiot.
Yeah.
Gee, someone's got a sensitive constitution.
Matthew.
Once again,
Sensitive.
Melody cannot help herself.
You wanna
She brings
share
up
your
the Fox Lakes
observations with the rest of the
Explorers
class,
and
Nicole?
Marin without
Oh,
provocation,
no.
and does it in a way
Nothing to add
that
at
would
this
directly
point.
lead to
At
more
this
questions
point,
I
from the
worry about the
interviewers, which is
future
completely
sometimes.
antithetical to what she
Oh,
wants to
move
do,
us right
which is
along,
lead the
shall I?
investigation
Let's
away
talk
from
about
the
the route to
embezzled
Prison
funds
Island.
and the woman Joe had been planning on murdering or framing for drug possession. I
see
cannot
that?
emphasize how stupid
Out
her
the back of
bringing up
Colony
either
9?
of these
You mean
subjects
that cave
is,
I already found?
especially
Is
in the
that it?
manner that she does
That's
it.
right.
Joe worked
That's
for
the
the
first
police
waypoint.
department and
There's
for
a
the
large
Fox
pit
Lakes
beyond the cave,
Explorers,
which would be
used
difficult
village
to
funds
scale by
to run,
hand.
and is in charge of
Fortunately,
budgeting and making sure
we've
these
got the
funds
ether
were
lift,
properly
right?
used
One
and
step ahead of you.
allocated. Her asking
As you
Joe
say,
for a full
it'll be
inventory
perfect for a
is
field
not an act
test.
of malice or aggression.
Panacea,
It's
have
her
you got
job.
what we spoke
But
of?
from the way Melody
Yes,
speaks
teacher,
about it,
and not a
it's
moment
clear
too
that
soon.
Joe and her thought it was, which any good investigation would look into. She shot herself in the foot
Yes.
entirely
Thanks for your hard
and is
work.
completely unaware of the
Just
fact.
what the
Her
ether lift
contempt
needed.
for Anne Marin, mixed with her worry about the investigation
time to
finding
take
out
Alpha
about
down
the
a notch
relocated
and
funds,
bring that
has
hell
completely
home.
clouded her
For
judgment.
better or
But
worse,
again, she's
it's
completely
nearly over.
unaware of that fact.
First, Prison Island. And then, Origin.
Did I hear that Binding Blade isn't getting an NA release on NSO? Wait a minute. Is that part of the update from yesterday? Nintendo Japan?
She was not. She simply wanted a full inventory and had asked every
I don't see
department to
it in the
provide her
listing
with
for
a
the
full
games that
inventory.
Japan
She was
uploaded
quite
yesterday.
sincerely just doing her job.
How come when I search up Nintendo, it comes up with Ryan's World, Ryan's first time at Super Nintendo? I don't care about this fucking kid. Get him out of here. I want to kick that kid across the curb. I mean, never mind. Oh, you just looked at Wikipedia? Yeah, I already knew that. It was gonna come to the service Japan only, but just change the region.
Strap in, everyone. It'll be the ride of a lifetime.
Or I guess better question, what was kind of like the precursor? What turned the corner for like she gets so bad?
If she had made it known that she wanted the top 4 people gone.
Now look at that Chad smile there. Alright, let's
to
fucking do this. Let's get Glimmer up here, because we love Glimmer the most.
And North.
We love her a lot.
Safe for the longest
Anyway, that's great.
until he flooded the police.
How old is that Ryan kid anyway? I feel like every time I see him, my nieces were watching Ryan videos like fucking 5 or 6 years ago, and like he was a kid then, and I see his face in his thumbnail. It's like he's still a kid. Are they like pumping him with weird drugs or something to keep him young forever? That's kind of fucked up of his parents to do that. Like damn, he's like how old, and he's caring about fucking toys and shit, Nintendo World? This guy should be flinging F-bombs and getting red-filled and shit.
Are most uncommon, actually?
And at that point, she was like, done with him.
What she is talking about is a fireable offense. To be clear, flooding a whole police department, accidentally or not, and causing $10,000 worth of damage and likely destroying police records in the process.
Would obviously benefit his parents or whoever his guardians are to keep them looking young for as long as they're able to. Because I imagine the money well is gonna dry up once he hits puberty or something. Maybe he'll make the transition to VTubing. As far as I know, they made a CGI Ryan, so he is a VTuber. No. Oh, just have him on a voice changer. Put him on a voice changer, call it a day. Just keep the real Ryan behind the scenes. Put that idiot on CGI. The kids won't be able to tell the difference. All they like is hot chip and charge phone.
I've got it in now. I can get rid of him. So she was demanding Joe do 100% inventory on his office to, be sure of
Oh, 11, yeah, so he's gonna be growing up. Like, they can't keep that fucking, they can't keep him looking young forever. He's gonna grow up whether they like it or not. And I guess if they want to make him a CGI clown, that's whatever. That would have been my suggestion anyway. But you know what, Shadi, you had a point too. I mean, he's fucking Ryan from Ryan's World. They probably already have all the money they could have ever wanted. Like, that kid had his own Happy Meal, he had his own show, he has like his own games. Kid is set for life. Not able to make any more videos, fuck it. You've made all the videos you'll ever have to make. I'm sure those videos have ads on them and shit. Sponsorships.
Everything that Melody just listed as Anne's unreasonable demands in her desperate attempt to push Joe out of work were just parts of his job that he wasn't doing. Asking for a complete inventory
we're talking
of
about
a group
Race with
he's a
Ryan,
leader of that uses
I know you hear Race with
funds
Ryan in there, and you might be thinking about some other shit, but no, the racing game.
Those are all things
Ryan,
he should have been doing already. The fact that he wasn't is alarming, but again, Melody is too close to the situation to realize that.
Okay. So just now shifting, we talked about the 31st. So now
once Ryan takes the red pill, then we'll get the real Race with Ryan segment. And it won't be the sequel you're anticipating. I just want to race. I don't know what you're talking about.
So you would normally go out, smoke a cigarette, you would hang out together. Several.
Am I able to do this one now?
Okay. Mistake. He'd go out, eventually he'd come back in, shower up, get ready for work, and then off to work. What, if anything, do you remember about that morning, other than typical, what you just described about the coffee and cigarette? Anything in the conversation, his demeanor?
No, I mean, it was a typical day. Love you, I'll talk to you later, we'll do lunch. I mean, it was, I was at the PD, multiple times during the week, giving him Starbucks. You know, I mean, so if we weren't meeting for lunch, I was out running errands, grabbing Starbucks, swimming by the PD. You know, and he'd come out, have his smoke, and I'd have his Vente black eye. Here you go, hon. You know, and then it'd be the typical, what do you want for dinner? And, you know, just, you know, oh, hey, boys have got this going on, and Jeffrey's doing this. And, you know, I mean, it was a normal fucking day.
I didn't pull enough fishes.
Then he left on the first day. What
That ain't
time
right.
he passed to me?
Last I checked, I genocided all the fish in the sea. Fix that.
Not the clock time. I know you won't.
Joe, up until, you know, the last few weeks, Joe was very...
that's more like it. Let's go to this fucking cave. It's a conveniently placed cave right behind the city.
He don't have his time because he wasn't getting paid for it. So he'd start later. You know, sometimes he'd go in at 9, sometimes he'd go at 9:30.
The enemy will have no idea we're going over.
She had basically put the spots on that. You will be here at roll call every morning. This is where you will be from now on. So she dictated
I was already here
where he
earlier.
had to be and when he had to be there.
Imagine complaining about your boss asking you to be on time for work and framing them as a controlling monster because they want you to do that. This is what Melody is doing right now. Melody trying to frame Anne telling Joe that he had to be at work when his shift began as being unreasonable is ridiculous and borderline nonsensical. According to Joe's personnel file, he made it a habit to do whatever he wanted and regularly showed up hours late for his shifts.
That's what that other
Sometimes
one
drunk.
was that I
He would
saw
often go
earlier
out
that
on
they wouldn't let me
patrol,
do.
but instead of doing his job, he would get tattoos or go to the bar with
Oh my
other women
God.
and sexually harass female officers, of course. And so far, according to Melody's own recollection, she has only asked he account for all the funds the explorers were given by the community, as well as be on time for work and just generally do his job. But all of that is unreasonable. Sure. Again, it's so obvious that Melody has contempt for this woman. And as Joe was dealing with Anne directly, it's
Anne?
obvious he had contempt for her
Why
as
would
well.
Anne
This
do
would only
this?
ensure the investigation moves towards her rather than away.
I hear
But Melody
beeping.
seems to enjoy talking about her distaste of Anne and will take any moment to expand on that.
Expand?
So did
Wait
you
a minute.
plan, or did you know?
Take any moment to expand on that. Seems to enjoy talking about her distaste of Anne and will take any moment to expand on that.
This guy must be a
So
fan.
did he plan, or do you know if he intended to go to roll call that day then, or?
I don't know. I mean, you know.
So did you have your coffee?
Where do I get these black
cigarette?
crystals they're asking for?
So
He had cigarette night on the phone.
right, okay.
Yeah.
So it was a typical morning. You didn't leave earlier than usual.
Right.
Safe.
Safe to say, yeah. Since all of her internal investigations started, it was a typical morning. He was going to
think I did all that
have a cigarette. We were going to small chit chat. You know, what do you got planned today? What are you doing? You got anything for the explorers? And you know, we were actually gearing up because we had a swap weekend planned for the explorers. So we were making sure we had the finals on all of that put into place. You know, so, you know, and then his one thing for me was to make sure you get a hold of Pepper, who's the BSA rep, and have him get this stuff because
This guy's a fighter. We knocked him out the sky, yet he has enough gusto to pick himself back up.
Kepler had called in
I guess
after we
not for long.
instructed him, don't talk to her, talk to us. And he called her and got her all riled up.
So
that's when she started with the, I want the inventory, I want all the money, I want this, I want that. And we're like, why did you do this?
So the subject of Pepper's call was this move, right? From Fox Lake to the American Legion?
No, we started that a while back when Behan was still the actual.
That part was coming.
She knew
Probably don't want
that,
to jump off this tower.
She didn't know. No, she did not know.
Okay.
Behan knew Donnie Schmidt knew, the mayor knew. And I don't think she knew until that Monday.
Okay. So what was the purpose of Pepper's call there? Do you know?
No. He briefly spoke to me and said that I was just running it by her. And we're like, we told you not to talk to her.
Oh my God.
Joe and Melody seemed to believe that if they got private funding for the Fox Lakes Explorer post, they would no longer be accountable to Anne Marin, and therefore wouldn't have to turn in the inventory that would indicate that they had embezzled funds. This is patently false, and also very stupid. Getting private funding would no longer make them accountable to the city going forward, but they would still have to account for the money that they spent prior. It seems, by what Melody is saying, when Anne was made aware that they were trying to move the Explorers from being a part of the police department to being privately funded, she rightfully called them out, trying to shirk their duties.
Yeah, that's going to cause a shitstorm.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's when she really got in and drove out the inventory this day, not taking anything basically until we know what it is.
Right.
Oh, that's all. Dude, that's like the snow place from the last game.
Joe.
Is it supposed to be the village?
Even dead 24 hours.
That title?
No. Instead, she went and immediately changed the locks of all of the building that we used and locked us up. She is now claiming that everything in there is village department property, and she'll dispose of it as she sees fit.
Because it is. Everything that was purchased for the Explorer program
big ol'
did not
egg?
belong to Joe. It belonged to the Explorer program in the city of Fox Lakes. Anne was right to change the locks, especially since Joe had gone out of his way to buy large stockpiles of military surplus gear, such as Kevlar helmets, radios, ballistic vests, combat boots, gas masks, and gun belts by the hundreds.
Hey, look at that. 3
These
points.
items were not part of the Explorer program and was only
Level
appropriate
42.
for actual
No, that means I'm
officers
gonna
to
die.
use after being properly trained, not teenagers. Melody is critiquing Anne for being good at her job here, and the idea that Anne was acting callous in her protecting city property is ridiculous. I cut out nearly 25 minutes of unnecessary details and footage, but if you would like to see the interrogation footage in full, that will be linked below.
All right, so while you're doing that, I'm going to ask you a couple more questions. And here's where it gets to the point where it's not. These are questions that aren't pleasant to ask or probably to answer. Okay? Just a few of these. Maybe some others down the road, but did you ever have any sexually transmitted disease?
I think he had genitals.
Do you remember when that was? Or?
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, it was within the last few years, I think.
Okay. Were they treated, or is it just something you...
Oh, time to get the vision cheese off.
Treated them.
So it's in the last few years?
Yeah, I can't give you the
You don't have it.
yeah.
So you saw a doctor, they were treated?
Yeah, it would be Lynch, who was his family physician.
Okay, Lynch.
If you have ever been in a monogamous relationship for a significant amount of time, and the only person you're sleeping with is your partner, you are not going to contract an STD. But by saying that Joe had within the last 2 years, Melody was confirming not only that Joe had cheated on her previously, but she was well aware of it, and given her tone of voice, it didn't necessarily bother her. She is more upset at the woman who was telling her husband that he needed to come into work on time than she is about him cheating on her.
Not even Ken is a cuck. Come on, now.
In terms of stress, I know we've talked about the village administrator and the inventory and all that.
What the fuck is this lady's problem?
Were there any other stressors? He had, maybe some...
Yeah, and he got an STD, and she still stayed with him. This is the power of money, dummy. Yeah, fucking stars in her eyes.
I mean, none that I could outwardly tell you. The biggest stressor was Anne Mara. The biggest stressor was the the internal investigation that was going on, and him watching what it was doing to the guys.
What was the focus of the internal?
The internal from
Did it start over a use of force thing or something?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, that's, I don't know, for me, because I don't know much about it, for me, it's like, okay, here's the guy who's supposed to use the force.
How the fuck is this one more approachable than the fucking monkey that I'm 11 levels over?
Like, it's a big brush stroke.
Makes no fucking sense. I might actually beat this one before the monkey.
And you know, I'll tell you what Joe and I talked about.
Right.
Jason Baldowski, December.
Audios of the interrogation his ass. Yeah. That's every interrogation, though. I blame the department, not me.
The incident that occurred.
I gotta say, there is a lot of audio skipping. I don't even see that in, like, normal interrogations.
Were involved with a gentleman.
To be fair, it is a small town.
The station for drunken disorderly, basically. He became combative.
That's why they all had no problem capping for their hometown hero, skipping money from kids.
Started spitting in Jason's face. Jason lit him up, and another officer as well, Xander. And I think there was Campion and Ewald, I think, were in there. I'm not sure what point the survey.
All right, we're starting. He's gone. He's on his aggro. He's on his aggro. It ain't looking too good now.
So then it became one of the officers brought it to Mark Schindler's attention, who was the lieutenant at the time of patrol.
Okay.
Schindler brought it to Behan's attention. Behan said, I'll handle it. Don't worry about it.
Look at that. The Hio cheese.
And Mark was like, no, we need to do an internal investigation. Behan's like, I'll handle it. I got this.
Okay.
Well, Behan didn't do paperwork for said internal.
Okay.
So at some point, Behan talked to the gentleman that had been brought in, and went out, located him. He's transient. Found him, said, were you hurt or were you injured? His response was, I don't remember. Behan went back, talked about Baldowski. I don't know what that conversation was, but then Behan apparently went out, found the guy again, and said, I'm asking you, were you hurt? Were you injured? Do you need medical assistance? And the guy said, I probably deserved everything I got.
Okay.
Okay. So Behan issued, I believe it was 4 days. And I think he served it during the Christmas time, which turned out to be 5 days because there was a holiday involved. So he gave him a punishment. So here's punishment. He said, okay, fine. In the meantime, there is person by the
like
name
I
of
didn't do any
John
damage to
Boyd,
him at all.
who hates Jason Baldowski with a passion.
All right, we got another one.
Find another officer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hates him. I mean, we're talking vehement hate. Every turn of the knob, fire his ass. I want him fired. I want him gone. I want him gone.
What's Hoyt's position?
I can't remember if he was a sergeant.
No, I should get the one sister.
Okay.
So, there are a couple little hidden puppet masters.
Right. It's like
I didn't think that low one for 25 was going to give me so much
big
GP.
puppet master is Joe Martin.
Okay.
He's an officer. He had no love lost for Joe. Didn't like Joe because Joe was like well liked in the community.
Okay.
You know.
Dude, this bird is fucking devastated. We're about to clip his fucking
He
wings.
wanted Tom Olson, who had been fired twice.
Don't flip my wings, man.
From 2 separate last chance contracts.
I might be in trouble.
Hired back.
This is not looking good.
Everything to get him hired back. So when this little incident happened, apparently Martin somehow said, "Oh, John, this is what you need to do. You need to go and get that videotape." So Point goes into dispatch with his trusty personal cell phone, tells them to pull that video up, and he tapes the whole thing. Then removes it from the police department and starts showing everybody. Martin then tells him, "This is what you do. Call the FBI."
Please give me another chain attack, please. And why do I have a guy over there? Still haven't told me.
Marin's golden ticket. So in the meantime, Martin has been communicating with Tom Olson, telling him this is what you need to request for Freedom of Information Act reported to NBC5 News. Tommy, from my understanding, has then started sending Ann Marin letters going, "Oh, I've got to turn on this officer, this officer, this officer, this officer."
Oh, no.
I will be more than happy to turn it over to you, and only you.
Let's briefly go over the events that Melody just described. At some point, a homeless man is brought into the station and booked for being drunk and disorderly. While in a cell, he spits on an officer, and in response, a group of officers subdue him. We don't know the details of this,
so
or how much force was used,
but all my healers
or
are dead.
if the person was injured during the altercation. But apparently, the incident was bad enough that a number of officers involved stated that the incident required an internal investigation. Sheriff Behan responds that he will handle the situation and that he doesn't want to do an internal investigation.
My lord,
on the
it's
off chance
literally
that they
just me,
acted with
Reed.
unwarranted force. Behan talks to the man who had been in
right
jail,
at the
and the man
end.
supposedly states that he doesn't know if he was hurt or injured, and that he had it coming, which doesn't seem like what someone in that situation would say. But this man is
This is a
likely not in a good
desperation
position
fucking
to go
chain
against a
attack.
sheriff or the department as a whole. Behan doesn't file anything regarding the incident and actively avoids an internal investigation, despite the fact that it is policy to do so. This is also likely because incidents like this one fall under Ann Marin's purview, and if he should file the paperwork,
Come on,
she would be
Shulk,
made
put in
aware
work.
of said incident. Another officer who had been involved feels uncomfortable about that and decides to leak the details of the event to the FBI and Ann Marin,
It's
including
over.
the fact that Behan
Oh
never
my
filed
God,
the
dude, that was
paperwork.
right there.
That results in an internal investigation into
I hate
the
this
incident,
fucking
which, as made clear, should have occurred anyways. Melody adding motives towards the officers who wanted an internal investigation done, like stating one vehemently hated
Yeah,
an
I
officer
deserve that.
involved for no reason and was constantly trying to get him fired, and that the other was trying to cozy up to Anne is unnecessary and likely wrong. Every time Melody
Hey, who
tells a
doesn't wanna
story,
cozy
she
up
is
to
very
Anne? I
clear
agree.
on who she supports and who she doesn't. If you tell her or her husband to do anything that is in their job description, you're a dictator and a tyrant. If you disagree on how
basically
Joe
worse
did
than
things
Hitler.
and the department as a whole was running, given the incredibly obvious issues and corruption, then you're a disingenuous hack. Meanwhile, Joe is just a good guy,
let's take
despite
control of the
everything he
camp
had done to show the opposite.
Maybe we'll get a free pity level out of that.
So, there you have it.
There's real sense. So that's a good explanation of for the question I asked. Significant stresses. That's
I did everything correct, dude.
Watching his
I never said I could be good at games if I wanted to.
Yes, it's discretion. You know.
Oh, I'm making me target this guy.
You know, was it enough of a stressor that
We got a Xenoblade
Joe would end his
Wednesday.
life over it? No.
And we're watching True Crime.
No.
I love
No.
True Crime.
No.
This guy is Officer DSP, stealing money from the department.
He would literally call Jason that whole time Jason's been on administrative leave.
Technically, this case isn't about him because he's already dead.
Anything.
We're going after his family.
He would call me. Are you okay?
Oh my lord. Okay, I gotta lure him.
Mark Schindler was also.
At any time, I can pick up this controller and play at a professional level. Dingus, maybe, sometime. At what a point in time I may have said that. Maybe when I was fucking 10. Losing my gamer eyes because that's a lot of UI on the screen. It is. It's a lot to adjust to. Honestly, Xenoblade 2 was worse. This UI is much more readable for me.
And I don't know how to answer that.
I think the UI is adjustable too. Like you got your you got control over what information you want displayed on the screen.
His sleep got worse.
But default Xenoblade 2 UI, definitely some growing pains there.
Can't turn it off. You know, so yeah,
Did they
was
aggro? I don't think they know I'm here. Surprise.
So directed at just Joe, what else did this woman want from him? She wanted inventory of the
explorers. She wanted control of their money.
Okay, so
like all great heroes, we start up bouts of madness with the attack.
The explorers have just like a bank account.
Alright, we just ended up aggroing all of them again.
What goes into that? They're because you guys do a shitload of details, right?
Right, but
it's like I know.
Okay, all my healers are already low.
Not everyone's like, oh, you do a shit ton of details, you get a shit ton of money. No.
I like how I said I was gonna lure them, and I just went for the sneak attack approach. Got too excited. Alright, I get it. I'm not winning this.
You know, our biggest one would always be
retreat. It's not worth it.
But we had other departments that we had to
the pot a little bit.
Yeah,
right?
You know,
but that was most of the income was from.
Ah, yes, the secret Joestar family technique.
And then the outgoing was that's the SWAT can stuff.
Get the free heal out, and then we'll actually lure them over.
That it would be all of our competitions we would go to.
No, I'm used to the UI at this point. I can understand. If you haven't played a Xenoblade game, it might be a little bit too much.
Chandler is the tactical.
I think I adjusted the UI in Xenoblade 2, but I did it for this game. I guess I'm just used to it.
Chandler, Arizona.
Oh, that's a nice trip for it.
Yeah, and we would fly all the kids out there. You know, 37 and a half hours straight through. Yeah, but we always had like 6 adults with us. 2 in that van, 4 in this one. You guys switch out sleeping, and then we keep switching drivers and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, good. Okay. So she wanted.
I hear the menus of these games do filter people out.
Okay, and then for Joe specifically, what's it she wanted? Inventory's office and stuff too, or?
She was having him inventory Bean's office.
Okay.
You know,
personally, I think the menus for all these AAA games are worse.
What else she was having?
They're all the same. They're all too boring. It's like you're playing a mobile game. Where my fucking Hogan's at?
Face any discipline in Fox Lake with her?
It's not a Hogan. I don't want it.
So it was more just you're gonna be my inventory. It wasn't so much she was coming. That she wanted to retire.
Again, asking Joe to do inventory was not her telling him he was her bitch. She asked everyone to do inventory, and she asked it to do her job and create a city budget. It's like complaining about being asked to clean the floors when you're hired to work as a janitor.
She wanted the top 4 gone by any means necessary.
Let me ask you this. Retiring at the end of the month, was that really his choice or did she want that?
Okay, we'll lure them out one at a time. We'll do it really lame.
He wasn't done being a cop. He was done the Fox Lake.
I was used to it considering your friend and I power level 3 weeks straight on Final Fantasy 4. I feel like if I played that, I'd never... Like, I would lose a lot of days to a game like that. I can't do levels like that anymore. I know Anne's obsessed with Final Fantasy 11. And the kids these days love Final Fantasy 14. Now, for me, the MMO of the day was Toontown. I fucking love Toontown. I used to stream the private server every now and again. Only bad thing about it is that there are a lot of people in that category for Toontown that lurk, and they go in your stream, and all they do is tell you to play this better private server. I'm not falling for your shield, dude. The corporate clashers. The fucking corporate clashers.
Last December, she walked up to Joe. And
classic beginning arc dingus villain.
And Joe's like, excuse me? Yeah, she managed to piss all the village trustees off at the...
Yeah, I know you're over here playing a good game, but you're not playing the right version of it. Why don't you stop everything and download this better version? Why don't you go away?
What supposedly has you been small about?
Don't know. He's like, well, first off, it's my wife. She can say whatever the hell she wants.
Right, absolutely.
You know, second off, I was with 10 people that I never left their side. If I wasn't with them, I was with Chris Valenziano or Amy Seraphin or
Same thing with Genshin. If I got into Genshin, I'd never stop playing. And this new one, Honky Star Rail.
Walked by and everyone went, who's that? And I said, that's Donnie Smith the mayor. He didn't come over to say hi. And then I thought, Nancy Koski. And that was because she was so drunk she about fell over. Some stranger literally was holding her up.
Fans of that game, they should all call themselves honkies.
Joe's assignment for years. He would be ordered to follow her from bar to bar to bar to ensure that she got home.
There we go.
He wasn't supposed to drive her home. He was just supposed to make sure she didn't wreck or kill anyone. And that was multiple chiefs assigned him that task.
Small town shit. You said something a little while back about sleep deprivation. I want to try to circle back.
Fucking attacking a banner. Why does it have this much HP anyway?
He just wasn't getting a full night's sleep. Literally, he would wake up 2 or 3 times. You know, so I mean,
it's got its own encyclopedia entry.
What was a full night's sleep?
Like, it's a real force to be reckoned with. This fucking flag.
It's hard to say because
oh, there's another one?
I'm used to functioning.
Look at him. Look at that flag. The flag is targeting me.
Was you like a good 9-8 hours?
No. When it was work.
Thankfully, the AI for enemies.
5-6 hours.
It's not good. I don't know I'm attacking the flag.
It used to be he'd go to bed.
Just peacefully minding their own business. No idea. I'm attacking a sign. Sign of their nation.
Get up at 4 and go hit Snap Cave at 5.
They just don't care.
You know.
Now they care.
So sleep deprived for him then maybe how many hours with getting up and all that?
Probably on a good night.
It's all fun and games until they're the one being snuck attacked by 6 different fellas.
Couple months.
Okay. Yeah, that's significant.
I know it is, and it.
Alright, this one should be the last guy for this.
It would make you just stop right now. Just stop and put your paperwork in and go.
Cannot let yourself go. Okay. Alright, he's an adult, and well, and he's part of being a team too. It's not one person can't control the other. Both people take care of each other, right? You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Plus, you know this job. I've been around it for 30+ years. We all have our ups and downs.
This does remind me of Top Top.
We get these administrators that come in
like to see it without any snow.
Well, then you go and you manage to get yourself hired with.
I'm just trying to remember what area in Top Top is supposed to be.
Yeah, there's some weird shit going on there. I heard she had to pass an ordinance where she ran all the departments. So basically, your bosses are figureheads and she runs the show.
Yeah, she'll tell you straight up.
That's tough, man. That's tough.
The mayor's nothing but a figurehead.
It's supposed to be the city or one of the temples that was out and about.
Would you say with all that's going on, any injuries? Was he pretty easily overwhelmed by stress? No, not so easily.
Tanta, remember, you go to the city, well, you climb up the mountain, or the peaks or whatever. You climb the peaks of the city, you do some shit in the city, then you climb down the mountain, and then you get to that big old valley. Massive treasure, like, as far as the eye can see. So basically, Wisconsin.
He was my brother. And he would be the one holding me together when I wanted to explode people. Like, you can't change someone else, just remember that. So.
That's funny, I called up with my girlfriend quite some time now. I call it, she's my calling me into my rigging gang. You know what I mean? Because I have the one now, but after 30 years of bullshit, I'm ready to pull up sometimes. And she kind of says the same stuff, and it's got to take a deep breath because you can't do they do what they do. So I get it. I get that kind of thing.
And that was Joe. I mean, it was like, no, they'll just, and he wouldn't even let me fucking vet. Just, okay, are you done? Yes. Do you feel better? No. Well then, what are you gonna do?
So let me ask you this. Nobody's married 30 years out bumps in the road. What would you say your bumps in the road are?
Well, it's fair if we're bumps in our road. But when I find them out, I'd be like, okay, fine, let's figure this out. Are we done? Are we working on this? And it was always we're working on it. We were a work in progress.
Well, we all are.
You know, Joe loved me for my faults, and I loved him even though he had faults.
So let's talk about, we gotta talk about those for the go for it. Okay. When was the last time you had an issue with this kind of stuff?
Probably 4 or 5 years ago.
Local.
It tells me there's something up here.
Joe's latest affair, being 4 or 5 years ago, doesn't align with the fact that he contracted an STD 2 years ago.
Go somewhere else.
Okay, so in the course of everyone we're talking to, and you know it's a freaking ton of people, right?
Yeah.
Who are we going to come across that we should take things they say?
Obviously, the department raped him in his sleep.
Maybe give us the best statement.
That's how we got it.
Like you, or they didn't like him.
Joe could do nothing
Like
wrong.
Mike Brooks, who are brother sister.
Okay. What's the deal with that?
Katie Brown. I use that term loosely. Because I don't know which one to go by, because she married my son.
Okay.
And I think she married him as Katie Graham. DJ was her third ex-husband.
Okay.
She contends that she married him to help him with his truck payments, yet I'm the one that paid his truck payments.
How was she help his truck payments?
Because if she married him, DJ would get extra money in the military. Yes. So, my understanding was that she was supposed to get
Wait a minute, a second. Cyrix says STDs. I don't do enough research on that guy, but I guess it would surprise me. I guess it would surprise me to know that he had sex. Maybe he's the one breaking people dead.
She redid their taxes without his knowledge and got an additional $5,000 out of the IRS. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Melody obviously has nothing but contempt for her son's ex-wife, but once again, she frames the situation dishonestly. She states that Katie came up with a scheme in order to get more money out of her son, DJ.
Cyrix has had girlfriends.
When DJ was in the military, his father arranged for Katie and him to get married so he could get a better benefits package. For those who are wondering how Joe knew Katie, he was actually having an affair with her, so Joe set up his mistress with his son.
So I assume they're not married anymore, right? What's her? She divorced him. How does she divorce her? 85?
Any girl would do, as long as they're biological.
No, it was like less than a year, I believe.
Oh, it's like a Kardashian thing.
Yeah, and the marriage was not consummated.
Okay.
This bitch actually contacted me when Joe died and started going, oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, and I went off on her. And she has now...
But the age biological girl, I can't imagine why he's not fucking anyone with standards that.
All these emails that Joe gave her about how horrible our marriage was, and she's gonna make them all public.
Okay. Was this girl ever one of the issues you and Joe had?
She was an issue because she was constantly, apparently Joe financially helped her.
Okay.
Because she so needed a tattoo.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's truly strange to behold about Melody in this moment is that she has nothing but contempt for Joe's mistress and her son's ex-wife, but she has none of that for Joe himself. Joe actively cheated on her, sent Katie emails about how much he disliked being married to Melody, and how he wanted to divorce her and give her money. But for some reason, Melody holds her responsible for that. She frames the situation as if Joe was unable to defend himself against this woman, and that is clearly not the case. It's similar to how she frames Anne Marin and any other person she doesn't like. They are just wholly and entirely evil. Meanwhile, Joe's actions are nothing but honorable, or at the very least, understandable.
He was the pillar of his community. Come on.
Yeah, it's called mute.
Look at them lie about this American hero.
So yeah, she was a thorn in the side, and
then what about her brother?
Her brother, because she went to him saying that Joe stole all of her naked pictures. I'm like, yeah, honey, you sent the naked pictures. Let's call a spade a spade.
Right. Just
man up to it. And she, because I called her on the carpet on that one. Yeah, I did appreciate seeing your naked ass on my husband's phone.
Pretensing the community by taking money away from
my laptop. My husband downloads your laptop to his phone. Got it. So now her brother keeps like shit out there. on his Facebook about how Joe committed suicide and he was worth a piece of shit and this, that, and the other
Is
stuff.
that a pig? What the hell is that?
So,
oh, it's one of those armadillo mosquito pigs. Very. It's exactly the kind of creature I want to encounter in real life. Right up there with the monstrous flying beetles.
Other than the naked pictures, any kind of fair activity with this girl?
She said no.
Okay. How about, here's a better question. When's the last time they ever had contact? Do you know? Nothing recently? What do you think?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Couldn't begin to tell you.
Could be maybe text or something.
Oh, God, yeah, probably.
I'm just curious.
Yeah, probably.
And that's not so much face-to-face.
Yeah. Mike Brooks showed up at our last boot camp, but after the third kid came up to me and said that they felt uncomfortable around him, I looked at Joe and I said, you gotta fucking go. Because we were doing combat, and he was very aggressive with several of the kids.
Okay.
And they were new kids.
Right.
About them feeling uncomfortable and want to bolt.
Right. You gotta know your audience.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Michael Joe says he's gotta go. He has got to go. This is bad.
Okay.
You know, I'm not gonna sit here and have a bunch of kids.
Now we got snakes?
Saying that some guy was aggressive with them.
Right. Absolutely.
They're gonna snake land at me next.
Have cocktails with anybody or anything like that? Did you ever go out with the guys once in a while?
Not with the PD guys.
Okay. That was my question. If he did go out, is there a circle of people he was friends with?
He wasn't a big drinker anymore.
Right.
I mean, he had a drinking problem for a while, and it was just a thorn in our side, and I was like, you know, knock this fucking shit off.
Right.
You know,
we all been there a little bit, I think. Something about the job I do. You know, I'm not gonna say it's not there. Some people think all those kinds of sometimes bigger than life. So
yeah.
We get there.
You know, I mean, dealing with his brother who spends 3/4 of his time at a bar.
Okay.
You know, it was to the point where I was like, hey, you're going down the wrong road.
Right. How severe was it? I mean, to the point of like needing AA or?
I don't know if it was AA level. I know he recognized he had problems.
From life experience.
Xenoblade Wednesday, we got the chill, the true crime.
Is that kind of what you would think?
Yeah. Officer DSP is dead, and his fat cat wife needs to answer for all the department money went. Oh my lord.
Holy shit. So how often do you think would he be drunk and come home then, or what was the deal?
The answers to be revealed soon. This interrogation. Some of the worst audio I've ever heard.
I would truly express my displeasure.
I'm doing alright with it. Thanks for telling.
But, you know, it was something where it was like, okay, fine, you need to make a decision because...
I'll try another YouTube show tomorrow to see if I can fix the latency. I should be able to. And I also want to test out Streamlabs.
How long ago was it?
It's the 100th subscriber on the Dongus YouTube channel.
I mean, the beginning of your relationship, 10 years ago, or what's with that?
Yeah, you know, 6-7 years ago, was, you know, like, no, this isn't working, you know, and like I said, I mean, anytime Joe and I had problems, you know, I was the one.
Obviously, I gotta celebrate, right?
You know, are we fixing it, or are we ignoring it?
What was his last social media?
Yeah.
Whoa, level up. Can I take on the monkey now?
Facebook.
He's banana. What banana in my mouth?
I posted on Twitter. He had Instagram.
Level 4.
And he
Level
had
4 caterpillar.
Snapchat. There was a shit ton more on that one.
You know what I mean. Imagine being a level 40 caterpillar.
Now would be a good time to note that Joe used the money from the Explorer program to buy more porn.
Imagine buying your hentai. Would it be me? Like, if you're a level 40 caterpillar, just end yourself. You should have evolved in the Butterfree ages ago.
He just don't like anybody. He doesn't like it.
Life's not looking good for you, buddy.
Look at this code I missed. He's fucking here. And Aaron.
Okay, right.
Melody's only goal
Don't worry,
this
I'll
entire
help you on
interview
your
has
trip
been
to
stay
the
the
great
course
Beyond
and not draw attention to the Explorer's Fund and Marin's investigation and any reason why Joe would potentially harm himself, and she has repeatedly done the exact opposite.
Okay, so let's talk for just a second about something that came up earlier in the conversation. You know, everybody, this job offers a lot of opportunity and a lot of temptation. And it's not to say if we took temptation or, you know, went down that slippery slope enough, but we all kind of had some indiscretions along the way. I know I did. And I don't know if Joe did now. If he did, is he the kind of guy who would accept responsibility?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Can you think of any examples where something may have come up and...
Well, when he had the affair with Denise Dudner, who used to be a patrol person with Fox Lake.
Okay.
They had a consensual sexual relationship. It came out in court that it was consensual.
Okay.
Because she did the whole, oh, he did this, he raped me, he did it, and throughout the whole thing. And then
He was obviously lying,
she got
right?
other reasons other than the affair with my husband.
Okay.
So that's when she started her long tangent of suing the village and this, that, and the other stuff, that it was a wrongful termination. Okay. So it came out in court that no, it was a consensual relationship between the two of them.
It's not a use dig like a diglet.
And I mean, he got
That's so much for that.
5 weeks suspension on that one.
Some guys over here sucked.
Yeah, I mean, and we did go to marriage and counselor for that one. I can't even remember how many sessions we had.
Did you have to go, or did you guys choose to go?
I looked at him and said, are we fixing this one? Because I ain't playing the fucking game. So we both agreed that we needed to figure out where this is.
So you went.
Again, this is a gross misinterpretation of events. The dispatcher never recanted her story or changed it. The case also never went to trial, so Melody stating outright that she said something different in court was incorrect. Once again, Melody seems more upset with this woman for sleeping with her husband than she is at the person who broke their vows. Similarly, even though the case never went to trial, the lead up to it cost the department tens of thousands of dollars, and Joe was only punished by getting a 5 weeks paid suspension, which he allegedly used to go on vacation with his family.
Was he talkative guy? What'd you say?
When you say talkative, I don't know what you mean by that.
I guess he's the kind of guy that when people he could just...
Very charismatic.
One of those guys you don't see for a week, but the second you see him, it's like you saw him yesterday. You knew what was going on. He could tell you and bring you up to speed kind of guy.
Yeah.
You went, okay.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
Did you see any change in that since his brother took over from the village? I mean, I guess what I'm trying to find out is if she break him in any way from the Joe you knew to the Joe.
She did break him. I will tell you that. She broke him. He didn't love his job anymore.
Right, okay. That's a big one right there, because yes.
You know, he loved the job, he didn't love doing it out of violence.
Right, I get it.
You know, so she got what she wanted.
Was he discouraged when you didn't get any at all?
No, he understood. The politics. He knew the politics.
Don't know. What do you mean she got what she wanted?
She wanted the top 4 gone. She wanted Behan gone. He's gone. She wanted Joe gone. He's gone. She's demoted Mark down so far that he knows he's next. She's got Norris being a supervisor of Jan and Records, and that's his sole job. And he was in charge of detectives. So she has systematically destroyed that department.
How are you with Norris and Schindler, and how do you get on with this?
I like the look of that shadowy orb.
Norris, you know,
just kind of know.
Yeah,
oh God.
I keep him at arm's length just because...
The game did that on purpose.
I feel as though he looks at you sideways.
Okay.
You know, and I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Right.
I mean, put it out there, you know.
Right. Okay, but you marked it along well.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
Like Desmond and Watson.
Now, what's Behan doing now that has he stepped down or is he still on suspension?
No, he's retired out.
Okay, he's retired out.
Yeah, he's got a pension and everything.
What's he doing now? Just enjoying retirement?
Throwing facial hair.
Good for him.
Throwing facial hair.
Good for him.
You know, so
that Joe Mayer got along pretty well?
Yeah.
Okay, that's down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so looking out for you. So I don't know what you're talking about. Behan and Schmidt or...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I do. I still talk to him. I miss my family.
Right, I get it.
But I don't know who to trust.
I understand that. Did you keep any journals or any kind of like a diary, notes, anything of that nature?
Anything he kept would have been at PD. Home life, no. I mean, he had his military crap at home. I mean, I got more damn military base camp mitts everywhere.
Asking if you think the guy, do you think he's a fucking teenager?
Sorry. There's a no. We live in a very small house. It's like 900 square feet, 6 people. You know, windows, everything's business. You want to hide your hiding in a bathroom.
Live with this stuff.
You might
Damn,
get lucky if someone's unfortunate.
So no, I mean, there are people who, they write stuff down. That's how they kind of organize their thoughts or that. In a journal, that, you don't have to call it that. It could just be notebook, spiral.
No, Joe didn't keep one of those at home. If he kept one at the PD, I don't know, because they're shredding 3/4 of his office.
This guy left me alone when I went down the path. Now he wants to aggro me. Like he thinks he's fucking hot shit. I don't know about that, sir.
I guess.
Who are you?
Work-related personal facts that,
I don't know who you are, man.
Gone at a time or even the inclination to go through everything. But is there anything now at home that was from work and now it's in the house?
Yeah, there's some stuff. His thesis, stuff like that. They very limited give me crap. All of his books out of his office I now have.
Okay.
All of his 900 coffee cups I now have.
Like I have a briefcase. It's like this looks like carrying on his.
He has a backpack.
Okay.
It's a digital camo backpack, and it should still be in the back of the sled car.
Okay.
The red bag was turned over to Task Force that had the Explorer stuff in.
Okay.
You know, so anything that you guys have asked for, I'm like...
Okay. Any other containers that, I mean, work-related stuff? I don't even know what container.
You said the night or a couple nights before he was bringing some Explorer stuff around. Was that just... Did he bring a Foot Locker or a couple Foot Lockers home to the house?
I haven't even looked. I know he sent me a text message because I wasn't home when he's like, hey, I just dropped the Foot Lockers off. Where are you? And I'm like, pulling up the driveway. You know.
Any idea what's in those?
No, I haven't even looked. I don't know if they're home. I would assume they're home. I haven't even been in the garage.
Okay.
My garage is, we loosely call it a garage, but yeah, it's a catch-all. It's got everything in there, so,
We're curious about it. I think you can understand why.
I can understand that.
Something you would mind if we could come take a look at that stuff?
I got nothing to hide. I could get really tough.
No, I know.
You know.
But we can't just show up and...
Why not?
I have nothing to hide, guys.
Well, we're trying to do it a little differently now. And that's like the whole, like... Listen, I'll be critical of my own guys. You know, I mean, I'm that kind of guy. We handle Joe's case a little differently than we did other ones. You know, when we start on these cases, we start with the victimology. I don't want to be having this conversation with you.
A month and a half later.
Yes, absolutely, dude. We should have these conversations in here. And we know it. And you know what? I mean, I sit down and I call spade a spade too, and my bosses admit when they fuck certain things up. And this is one of those moments where we should have already had this conversation and maybe been able to put that other bullshit to rest much earlier. You know what I mean? So that, but we gotta have it now. And that's what we're trying to do so that we can, you know, we can give you that. You know, I'll tell you what now. I don't want to know this shit. I want to give you the right answer when this is over. That's what I want. I want your kids to have the right answer. I'll tell you something. Just like every cop does in every call where they see a kid and they think of their own kids, in a call like this, I think, how would my children feel if that was me? And they want the truth.
So we're trying to work with you. We're not, like we said, I can't get to this.
You have to understand the shit they've been put through.
I can't even imagine between the media, between that village, between the village manager, between the stuff he was going through before that, I can't even imagine where you're at. But here's the one thing I will tell you, you're not going to get that shit from me. But I'm so at a trust level with everyone right now. I get it. And that's why I've always said trust is the only emotion that's earned, and I'm going to work as hard as I can to earn it. And that's why I want to be your direct contact, because if someone in my unit tries to break that trust, I need to know so I can deal with it. You know what I mean?
You know, I mean, the five got an attorney.
I don't blame you.
And you know him.
What's that?
You know him.
Who's the attorney?
Get Tom again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, big ups. I wasn't so bad. Just do a thing and do another thing. You get it to the first person who's actually fought off the enemy squad. Jethro was determined never to do the same thing. That sounds good to me.
Lawyer first, you find out the truth. Let them find out the truth. You know what I mean? I understand where you're from. That's why we want to work with you to figure this out. You know what I mean? Because the last thing I wanted is, you know,
or a giraffe as the game wants to go.
Oh, they already have.
They get their own sort of, I know. So yeah, we definitely like to check out the Foot Lockers at some point if that's possible to see what he got and what he can on that kind of stuff.
Yeah, like I said at the beginning, sometimes it takes more effort to disprove a theory than it does to prove other theories. You know, people have a lot of questions. So if we can dot all the I's, cross all the T's at the beginning, it eliminates a lot on the back end, right? So the foot lockers, if that's what they are, the foot lockers, maybe there's something there that seems insignificant. Maybe it's all insignificant, but maybe there's one little golden nugget that answers the question that we have still hanging. Okay, so that's something that I guess you guys.
These guys remind me of the crusted enemies from the second game.
Questions that you have?
There's a relationship.
I'm sure we'll come up with more.
Now, obviously, they reuse the assets. These buggers are pretty lazy, right?
Let me ask you a hard question in that place. What's something in this that you don't want to come out? What are you afraid is going to come out in all this about Joe?
Oh my god, it's Brett! Hi, Brett. Hi, Brett. How you doing? Welcome to the extremely giga chill Xenoblade station. Featuring true crime.
Right, I get it.
You know? Hope you're having a good evening. Oh, it's not an evening. Hope you had a nice rest. I hope work goes well for you if you have work to do. Don't let those Aussies tell you off and run you ragged. You deserve to take some time.
When I summarized a couple of goals Melody had going into this interview, there was only one that really mattered. Don't tell the FBI about how Joe and her had embezzled the Explorer funds for years, and that was the reason that Joe didn't want to do the inventory, and the reason he would take his life in this way. And now, 2 hours and 24 minutes into the interview, when the interviewers asked her if she has any questions for them, when they believe they're done with all the information gathering, she openly admits that Joe had taken money out of the account, and she was aware of it. Absolutely brilliant. At the beginning of this video, I mentioned how she has a tendency to bring up things she wants to avoid, seemingly in an attempt to control the narrative. But this is absolutely next level. She admits that they stole funds, but tries to add a caveat that they always paid the money back, as if it's a credit card, or as if it's the scene in Dumb and Dumber when they buy the Lamborghini. But this also isn't true. They didn't pay the money back.
You know, so I mean, that was just one of those things that, shit.
We paid the money back, y'all.
Because if it would have been used we had to, like, I know, like, for DJ's airline ticket, bring it home from Fernando's thing.
It's like when you take a loan out.
Oh, okay, so the Explorer account paid for that, and then and then I always end up paying back, because I know on August 28th, he went up and paid the car bill for Jeffrey's car that had to get some work done on it. Okay. And he paid that off, so it's like the bill sits on my fridge. And I'm like, okay, fine, I paid that. Yeah, so I mean, it's like...
Such a community even exists. I'm not sure I'm on that.
$20,000 check. Yeah, we owe that, you know? So I mean, it's like, people want to go, well, that's investing funds. I'm like, no, not when you paid it back.
It is. It's embezzling funds. If you were to rob a person, it would still be a crime, even if you return the money later. We see here so clearly that Melody believes that if she just tells the officers that they did use the account, she can convince them that it isn't all that bad, but that's not how anything really works.
You know, right. You know,
this is bad.
Second account, and I think it was $400 each pay period went in there because he was paying the student loan and stuff. Okay. And that's why I need to
detail on that and retreat.
That's yours. Everything else comes over here and pays the household bills and stuff. Okay. You know. What was his he was still paying what was the college again, Rico? Catholic. Yeah. So he had two federal student loans that he had borrowed money on his.
Get the
it's like 401, but it's not 401 or 517 or something like that. And he borrowed money against that account to pay off one of the loans. Okay. And would pay himself back. Got it, okay. Did he have like a GI or the GI Bill thing? The GI Bill thing got screwed up. Somewhere along the line, they got to transfer over his National Guard duty. Okay.
Well, they paid it back, so I guess there's nothing wrong. No crime committed. I say we let him go.
Or I can get education. Right. So, what was his education? Dissertation? Did you already tell us? What was his major? What is major? Right. Okay, wait. What was his major or what was his dissertation on? Oh, I guess. It was criminal justice.
My man, he ain't doing nothing. Well, so this is the wife of an officer who killed himself and then framed his death as a murder rather than what it really was. They tried to paint him out as a hero of his small town. He helped out kids and all that. He had a program teaching kids instructing them in the ways of the Force over there at the police department. But it turns out he was skipping money from the department. Skipping money from that program. And his wife knew! Rue! And she's still alive, so her dumb ass has got to pay for it.
Explorer thing is out right now. What do you think you owe it? Okay, all right, just nothing crazy.
That's what you get when you mess with the law, idiot.
Keller had called me the other day and said that the Gurney Police Department called them saying that supposed to owe them $2,000 from the Lake County Fair. And I don't know because you all have all my Explorer paperwork, so I can't even do anything. And I have money that has been set aside off of some of the benefits for the Explorers that is sitting on my fridge because I'm not going to sit there and start throwing money in the account and stuff. I'm like, you guys need to do what you need to do, and you're not going to start seeing money funneling in there.
10% chance to avoid enemy attack.
I have not touched anything.
The sheer audacity of this woman is astounding. She truly believes that once their investigation wraps up, she will be given access to the account back.
What losers? They could have just streamed on YouTube. You go to YouTube. I told people they got 2 big bills coming up. No guns. I got 2 big bills coming up. I gotta pay back to the department, or if you're gonna find out I skimmed money from the account, and they're gonna take away my house, guys.
And that Explorer program was his legacy. He lived and breathed making sure that those kids achieved their goals.
All he wanted to do was teach those kids about Star Wars. I don't see what the big deal is.
He took pride in how many kids went through the program multiple times. And went on and furthered their career.
Oh, fuck those kids. They're idiots anyway. They didn't take away anything from the program. They deserve to have their money taken away.
That we started doing. And most of my instructors were Explorers.
These guys just want to attack Pop and smear his good name.
So that was something that was so proud and honored.
Now, why are there already 3 Fog Beasts called out?
An Explorer program along with it. You think he saw his legacy being erased or?
No, because the steps were there to move it. The steps were there. That was,
yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this Fog Beast right away.
To ensure that that was still going on.
There's way too many enemies.
So it wasn't, oh, hey, I'm losing everything and now I mean nothing. It was
still going to be in place.
Right. Plus, we still worked on the state of Illinois.
Okay.
So he knew, being ahead of the competition's chairperson, that he's making sure that all the competitions that we put on are in place, developing new ones, taking care of all of that. So.
Now you mentioned earlier too that you guys had thought of some vacations. Did you mention Vermont? Okay, what was Spartan race? Oh, I should know.
Like I was in Spartan race, North Carolina, Spartan race.
Most vacations were tailored around races.
Yeah, I mean we went out to Hawaii.
Imagine having a skill that forces me to attack. Like I'm trying to retreat and you're asking for an ass kicking. You wanted this.
It took us 25 years to save up because that was our honeymoon.
Oh, okay.
25 years.
So you flew from Vegas out there?
Yeah.
Met him? Okay.
Yeah.
How long were you guys out?
Probably 9 days, I think. Well, I told him I'm not a big fan of Oahu. Never was. I was supposed to move to Maui before we got married. That's how we ended up getting engaged, because I said, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm moving in a few months. And then he asked me to marry him. And we went from Oahu out to Maui.
So where was your next
get some Maui
trip going to be? Was that the Vermont one?
Taking trips all over the place.
Probably, yeah. Yeah, I hadn't mapped everything out yet.
Oh, you said October, right?
Was it in October?
I didn't catch it.
I know I didn't say a month, but I can't remember when the Vermont one was. Because I know the North Carolina one I said was November.
Okay.
And the North Carolina one.
I know you said it was after retirement. This was a plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I know, and I don't remember what order the races were going to be in, but I know the November one was going to be in North Carolina, and I was like, why go to bed? And DJ's going to be home. So, and he was looking forward to DJ being home because DJ was getting shipped off, or is getting shipped off to Germany.
Oh, how long?
2.5 to 3 years.
How does DJ feel about that?
Oh, he was excited for it. He's still excited for it.
Timing's a little.
Yeah, I mean, it was him and Joe, because they talk a lot. All of my kids, DJ's going out butt heads with, and it's just, he is the spitting image of his daddy. He opens his mouth and I fall out.
So So maybe it'll be a blessing in disguise that he gets to go there and express himself in the military.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is his second, because he re-upped. That's why he's going to Germany.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's not, this isn't new to him. So.
You good? Yeah. Can we just step out for 1 second and just make sure that we haven't missed anything? I'm not going to use the restroom or anything?
Yep.
What's she doing? What they gotta do doing? Oh, look at that. She gets to check her phone. He should have taken it away from her. You don't get to check Facebook when you're accused of stealing money from children. Millions and millions of children. It's not a, okay, I don't want it.
Like that. There's multiple agencies all working in this between Task Force, FBI, ATS, and their secret services there. We basically, I don't know if anybody ever explained to you, but we actually adopted the lead system that was used in the Boston bombing. So everything came through the FBI kind of warehouse, and then they assigned the leads out so that there's one
Those kids didn't deserve it. Absolutely, 100% agreed.
We were kind of doing some work because, like, Task Force didn't know where the ATF was. These guys didn't know where these guys were. Well, now we fixed it. We streamlined that. So everyone has like
give those kids a few grades and they'll hate cops.
Technology never has been. I am a technology idiot.
What difference does it make? Just take the money away from
me. I'm not good at that stuff. But the technology piece of this puzzle was handled by ATF and Secret Service guys who took care of that stuff. So in the process of reviewing IMs and text messages and stuff like that, a couple of questions have come out.
Oh, they reviewed the text messages.
That they want me to talk to you about.
Those are all fabricated.
When it comes to this movie, Explorer
No, those aren't real.
From PD to the American Legion. BSA
I've seen a lot of photoshops in my day. I can see the pixels.
Everything being accounted for. And in a text
you can't prove that's my phone.
Joe makes reference to forging BN's signature on that form. Do you know if that ever happened?
No, I don't.
Okay, he never talked to you about it or anything? Because I think BN denied signing the form. And I was that text message trying to figure out, did BN sign the form?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I have no clue that Joe is handling all of that.
Okay.
So I have no clue what forms or where forms or who signed what.
All right, and then another text message that popped up that it's kind of going through that flag was a conversation that would sound like with possibly you, Joe, maybe, about something about...
Look at the sheer amount of agency she has to deprive herself just to make this a somewhat believable
not to know
story.
of any text that discussed hiding the money is ridiculous, especially since she admitted to her and Joe repeatedly using the funds for their own reasons. Again, it's clear that Melody believed by her bringing up the Explorer account and taking money out periodically that she thought she could be the one who framed the entire ordeal and the FBI would leave it at that. With the interviewers discussing texts that got off of Joe's phone, which he both deleted, then shot in order to make his texts unrecoverable, Melody is realizing for the first time in nearly 3 hours that the FBI was onto her the entire time, and they knew almost everything she stated was a lie.
Was it you guys were in trouble with maybe some money and it was about hide the money or something? No. It was either between Joe and you or Joe and Deanne or somebody like that.
Why the officer never reveals his full hand until 3 hours into the interrogation.
And that may have been...
Imagine if they told her everything they knew from the start. It would be a very different interrogation.
No, because anytime you borrow, you let me know, and I'd be like, okay, fine, we'll put it on the tally, and, you know...
How much over the course of years...
Now look at her, she's shook up, she doesn't know what to say.
I can tell you for a long time...
It's all a lie. Joe was very abusive. He didn't let me mess with finances at all.
You know, and sometimes it would... You know, they'd have an abundance of our money versus the other way around and stuff. Okay. When Joe switched it over to a 501c3, we set up a new account.
501c3 is that...
A lot of giant bugs for me to fight.
Right. Would you move it from bank to bank or just a different account? Same bank?
No.
When did the eggs hatch?
Okay. What was it originally? Remember?
Oh my god. I don't because all of the statements were always for the PD.
It's another ghost
train. PD.
Okay. Alright, so you don't know anything about any comments about...
See how far I can get in this area.
No, I mean, if I was telling Joe anything about money, it was like, just let me know what, so I can put the money in.
I didn't think I'd be doing story tonight. That's what I seem to be doing. No side quests wanted to open up for me. Besides the one small one we did.
the comment okay, yeah, there was a statement given by the village manager that on the day
I don't know if you know this, but the guy tweeted, says Street Fighter 6 is winning the viewer poll. Whoa, dude, I could have told you that. How much post game is there? This isn't post game. It's DLC. Like it's its own separate thing.
Some people are digging their heels in on that.
So,
But
on
I'm
the
in
day
chapter
her
4 or
husband
5
died,
for
supposedly at the hands of 3 unknown men, Melody, for some reason, called Anne Marin a motherfucking cunt and told her it was all her fault. Now it seems obvious that she said this because Joe had killed himself because she asked him to do inventory, which is an overreaction if there ever was one. But it also seems like she did this because, as we've seen numerous times in this interview, she simply can't help herself. She has to have the last word, and she has to disparage
Just
the
like the
person
guy.
she considers to be her adversary.
Just
and
like
even
the
when
guy.
someone approaches her with nothing but good intentions and sincere condolences, if they had ever done anything in the past against her, she has to hold that
About
against
this,
them.
dump
She did
truck
the same
hit.
thing to Joe's mistress and her son's
But she might
ex,
actually
and
be
each
Phil.
time it's inappropriate.
The fact is I based it off of her comment that she was going to make sure the top 4 people were gone by any means necessary. Any means necessary. So we've got one that you forced out on retirement. We've got one that's now dead. You've got one you demoted to broom closet manager. You know, so yeah, that was my statement.
That doesn't make any sense. Because again, Anne didn't kill Joe. She asked him to be on time for work, to do his job, and to provide an inventory for his department. None of that is killing a person. Meanwhile, Bayhan was clearly not running the department very well, and turning a blind eye to Joe's behavior as well as others.
Okay, so basically you're getting your wishes kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It was basically, you fucking wanted them all gone.
Okay. See if
and
I
whatever
can
you have done, you have done.
Okay. All right.
You know, do I think she could possibly set this up? Fuck yeah. I do.
That doesn't make any sense. Anne Marin, to be clear, did not care enough about Joe to put out a hit on him, and as far as I can find, has never been accused of anything near that. She is just a city administrator who was in charge of budgeting for the city. That's it. The idea that she would be so incensed by Joe that she would put out a hit on him, then also approve getting the FBI
How would
and
she
other
be
agencies
incensed by
involved
such a pillar
is
of their
beyond
community?
stupid. It bears repeating that Melody knows the truth and knows her husband killed himself, and yet she hates this woman whose only
How
sin
big
was
is Big
asking
Ben?
her husband to do his
Just really
job,
chill.
that she is willing to state on the record that she orchestrated his murder.
You think she had
I looks like the
the
Kino Casino.
desire to get rid of him that she would?
No, Wings was live today too.
I'm sorry, but I do.
Probably
No, I
another
don't
coach.
think so. You align yourself
What
with
else?
people
That guy.
are stabbing everyone in the back, and you want something done. You've got Tommy Olsen saying, I got dirt on everybody, and I'll be your new best friend if you give me my job back.
Right.
And you have a labor attorney that has lost every case when it comes to Tommy Olsen.
Right.
And they've hired him back twice at a huge sum of money. So, I'm sorry,
Okay.
you wanted him gone, he's gone.
Okay.
You know.
Let me ask you then, if we're thinking that we're going to go down, if we go down that road, how do you see that happening? Like, do you think they summon him out there? Do you think, I mean, how do you think that happens? Do you think he's meeting set up? What, in your heart, what do you believe?
In my heart, I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay.
I have been so beat down so much that I don't know what to think anymore. My understanding is that she had me and told him, we own this property now, there's too much shit going out there. I want you paying special close attention to it. Okay, why? Why? You know, that doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
You know, none of this makes sense to me.
Hey, level up. Dude, I thought you only get those from bonus EXP.
I mean, she had done it with all of them. You will be
You having a good night, Big Ben? I hope the day's been treating you well. I don't know how much longer. Definitely gonna be a stream because I started later.
To be clear, Melody is now crying because Anne, the evil
requires
villain that she
waking up.
is, asked Joe to do his job and to patrol certain areas and to
thing
keep
I've
his
been terrible at
GPS
doing
on so
lately.
that he wouldn't, I don't know, go get a tattoo on the job, sleep with various women, or get drunk in public.
You know, she had made sure that everyone in the PD knew that she was the one controlling the PD.
That is a common message. That's what we got from it. All right, and then there's two final things the task force, the bosses wants to follow up on. One is the fullbacker issue. Are you planning on going from here, or do you have something else you gotta do?
I can.
Because if you can, we could follow you up there and take a peek at those if you don't mind. And then the other thing is they want to take a look at your phone, just so that they can say they went through it. Now that's completely up to you.
Take down the baby spiders first. Take on.
What part of my phone do they want? All the text messages between Joe and me?
They dump everything in everyone's phone. They're asking me again for the same thing right now. They're gonna ask for Air Ford today. They jumped on Joe's phone. There's no stone unturned. That's what it's about.
They're trying to vilify Joe. That's what they're trying to do. I mean, you guys want to sit here and pussyfoot around it?
Okay, I want you to let me in the eyes. Let me tell you. Look me in the eyes and let me tell you. No one is vilified. But no one's vilified him to me because I wanted it to happen. Okay, he's a cop. I don't care what happened, he's a cop.
Melody doesn't want to give her phone over, simply because she is now aware that the messages between her and Joe were recovered off of his phone, even though they had been deleted and the phone had been shot. She had not deleted the messages on her end, and she knows that they would find more evidence against Joe should they take the phone. So instead, she decides that they just want to vilify her dead hero husband, and tries to say no.
No.
I don't lock down that road.
Didn't delete the messages?
I would refuse myself from this.
And Joe should have shot his phone like 5 times and then chuck it off a cliff. And then she should have just, I don't know, throw the phone under the bed and never talk about it again. I said hello, Benjamin. Hello, Benjamin. It's 12:01 a.m. It's 12 already? Hello, Benjamin. It's 12:01 a.m. I'm sorry I don't have high energy at the midnight. What do you want me to do? Laugh at this fat bitch who tried to steal money from children? That's very humorous. Time keeps on slipping into the future, man. Yeah, she was enriching kids, but only because her husband was like she was the wife. He was the one doing all the chicanery. And look at her now that she's in the hot seat. Oh, I was the poor, helpless, defenseless wife with no agency. I'm just a big idiot, Your Honor. I'm just the biggest regard there ever was. I'm just a big old klutz. I had no idea. I don't know how to handle money. My husband handled all that. He took us on vacations to Maui. He took us to Disney World. I didn't ask no questions, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm just so stupid. I don't even know what a bank account is. I thought we hid all the money under the bed like they used to do back in the day. I don't know nothing. Yeah, the willing partner. Not so willing now that he's dead and she's the one who's got to answer all the questions. I don't want to hand my phone over, Your Honor. They're gonna smear my husband's memory. You're damn right they are. No, you don't get it, Your Honor. Yeah, we took money out of the account. We were gonna pay it back. It's like a loan. Am I now allowed to open this? Yes. Yeah, blue some more. Tell it to the judge.
You guys gotta do what you gotta do. That's what we're asking for the consent instead. I'd much rather go that route than anything else. So I guess formulate the sign of these.
I would never be a good interrogator, guys. I would just be out with it. Because I hate the pussyfooting like this. If that was me, I'd be like bad cop. I'd be like, look, I know why you don't want to hand it over. You got the text messages, and you know you got the text messages, and you know you didn't delete them, and you know. Yes, it's true. It's true. It's all true. You're scared. But I know these guys are playing. They're playing a long con. But I wouldn't handle it. I would be up in her face. Look, you know what? You know what this is. You know what this is about. You know what happened to the money.
I don't give a flying fuck anymore. My life is over.
I would literally be, where's the money, Joe?
Given that her reason for not wanting to comply
technically this
was
isn't
flimsy
Joe.
at best.
Where's the money, Ken?
If she wanted to potentially get away with her crimes, even though she directly admitted to them, should have maintained that she didn't want to give up her phone. You do not need a reason to comply with the police, or any investigation for that matter. If you are in a position, and they are asking you to consent to something, and you do not want to, simply say no. The interrogator will try to apply pressure, like if you don't willingly hand over your phone, or whatever it is, you're guilty of something. But that is not true. If you don't want to, don't. Following
Great
this
advice
interview,
here.
Melody was eventually arrested and charged with 11 felony counts of money laundering and using charitable funds for personal use. She eventually pled guilty and was sentenced to 24 months probation. When she was sentenced, Melody made a speech stating that she had no idea that the funds were being misused by her husband, despite her bringing it up in the interview, and claimed that she was innocent of all wrongdoing.
I never asked where all the money
pleading
came
guilty.
from, dummy.
If you enjoyed this video, hit the like button and consider subscribing. This video was made possible by my patrons over on Patreon, which will be linked below. And as always, if there is a video you would like to see on this channel, email me at dreading.official@gmail.com. Have a great day, and remember to stay safe.
At least everything turned out okay. She got 2 years of probation. No one got murdered. I mean, the husband died, but it was suicide, so it wasn't really murder. But, you know, happy ending. One less scumbag off the streets, right? That's enough true crime for tonight. What do we got? I don't think we finished the Wingo catch-up from yesterday. Let's see. It was definitely live tonight, so we might have a new video. I need to get a refill, too. Wings of Redemption has Rosacea. Wants to train Boogie how to fight. Alright, we'll put this on and I'll real quickly get something to drink. I gotta hydrate, baby. Ralph hasn't done anything today. That's a by knowledge.
Why are you guys so obsessed with
Alright, I'll be right back.
I feel scared, elated, anxious. This guy's sleeping on. Yeah, I'm cutting the stream on right now. Hello. I hope so. Like I was telling Keemstar, like, dog, get Boogie another fight, and let me train him. Let me train him, like, dog, because like I can work with Boogie's skill set, because Boogie has something that a lot of people wish they had, like that want to do fighting careers. Boogie's got an iron jaw. Like, that man could take a beating.
If they do run downstairs and run the mirror, the only thing we got to do different. I'm watching your flank. I'm watching.
Whoa! He's on the wall.
What? Yo.
Could be planning. Could be planning.
No, he's not planning.
5 seconds left. Last operator standing.
Yo, guys see that fucking Chick-fil-A shit?
No.
Chick-fil-A like hired like this like what is, I forgot what it's called, like acceptance officer, where like they try to make their image more accepting to everybody in every culture, and like people are like trying to boycott them now for it. I already got my next walkout planned, Jules.
Let me go and say. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Two on me.
Both on orange?
One's on my body. He's on the cemetery. He's on the cemetery right on my body. It's Doc.
I see him, my child.
J.Mac, look, dog. You made a video that proved my point. You made a video trying to throw disses at me, but your shit got like 1,500 views in 4 days. To put this in perspective, my wife's videos get 4,000 views. My wife's videos. I'd make more money if I fought her in the ring.
Even Kelly's getting more views than
come
me.
on now.
Oh.
J.Mac. I don't know if you
Obviously,
noticed,
the
but
extra
the fact
views all
that
came
the
from
me and Boogie, we pulled numbers.
The Josh.
We went viral. I was on ESPN, the whole 9. People know who I am.
Good kill.
Yeah, but not for the reasons you want them to
Inside
know
on the
yet
snowmobile in their green trash can.
On me.
Whoa, downstairs.
Don't you guys love this? He went back to Rainbow.
Trophy.
Ubisoft wouldn't give me back my account.
Oh, fuck, he got
there's
me.
an
I'm
update
sorry.
for you. He's continuing to beg Ubisoft.
I was disappointed when I learned that like Korn and them got paid the same thing I got paid. I'm like, dog, y'all look like y'all punching while y'all dreaming. Like that was.
He's still talking about this fight. I thought the hype was drained from him.
Korn looked good as hell in the fucking locker room. He just threw all that shit out the window as soon as he got hit in the face. That motherfucker got mad, forgot everything he learned.
I forgot we had a Jackal.
Where they at?
Oh, did you get the thing that lets you submit your Discord name?
I don't trust anybody that has an anime.
There's no way to force that, is there? You just gotta wait till it's your turn. That's kind of lame.
Like I got Rosiccia,
when am I gonna get my Twitter handle for Discord?
And I'm one of the most hated people in the world. And like I can put my avatar up. You should too.
He's in copy room.
Oh, he busted my ass.
Okay.
What am I having for dinner? Probably Hormel turkey chili.
They're in the top yellow or wherever that's
at.
I'm gonna jump out.
My account's pretty
good.
Me. Not relatively speaking.
Yeah, he's about to swing me.
Dude!
Where?
Oh, come on!
I'm reaching yellow people.
Oh, he's on this cam. He's pushing you, Jaeger, peeking left side.
He's begging Ubisoft for help on how to get his account back, and they're not really giving him anything.
Oh my
no
useful
responses from Ubisoft, sadly.
Oh my lord. Turn the stream off. Turn the stream off.
I wish I knew what I was looking at on these cameras.
You got one response, and apparently it was like
the
auto-generated shit. He wants to talk to a human.
I deserve to be roasted for that one.
He's left now. He's in the top.
Oh, way older than mine.
Other one spiral.
I kind of resisted this for the longest time. I don't know if I regret that or not.
Oh my god. Why is there always a...
Dude, I was out to the right. I swear to God, dude.
Yo, Adrian, did you know that I don't care? Wendy's chili's fucking fire.
We need to locate a bomb.
I agree, Jordy.
Whoa! Whoa!
I don't care, man.
I'm safe right now. I'm planning.
Oh, there's a guy on the bottom stairs. Bottom stairs.
Bottom stairs. One on me.
Quit pushing him. Quit pushing him. Back up.
I'll run the Rooney.
I'm almost certain Kyle declined now because like I gave.
Who do y'all need?
I told him I'd even drive to Kyle.
Good roamer. Good roamer up top.
No, we're good right now. You got me.
I had chili fries, but never chili, so I guess I had chili
thinking
technically.
with why Kyle
I mean, it is chili. It's just on fries.
Patches? Never mind.
That doesn't take away from the fact that it's chili.
Bot more?
If I had Frito pie, that doesn't mean that I didn't have Fritos. I had Fritos. It was just a variation of Fritos.
We didn't get any picks though.
Swing though.
I had PB&J. That doesn't mean I did not have peanut butter.
I hope you guys enjoyed yourself. Finish my thoughts on Kyle. Won't go. Like my only thought process about that is Kyle's embarrassed of his house or the place that he rents, or maybe like he doesn't take care of it as well as he should. Like there can't be a reason. Like if everybody's willing to come to you, you're not willing to like.
He always has to boast about how he
clean a table off and like set everybody up.
It's not even the case.
Audi 5000 boys. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
You don't even own your own house, man. You barely own your own trailer. Let's see, Wings Redemption has 210 viewers and drinks Pepsi. Has been lazy for 2 weeks. I know what that's like.
Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet. Damn, son, you can't find this on the internet.
I found it on the internet. You know what? I was gonna jump down, and then you know what I realized? It's literally the area I was just at. Big ups. I don't need to jump down. I always hear Gangster Grandma. Was she even funny? By the time I really started paying attention to Ringo, she was already gone. Well, no. She was still alive when I started paying attention to him, but didn't have her on camera anymore. She had some funny moments. I think there's some Gangster Grandma compilations out there. I'm on bed rest from surgery, feel like wings now. Hey, big ups on beating.
Hello.
Big ups on beating the surgery. Yes. A swole 5 claps in the chat for these. Pancake mix.
A most uncommon item.
The waffleitis tried to get him,
You know
but
this
he
stuff ain't
prevailed.
cheap, right? This will go back in the refrigerator.
Don't know who Gangster Grandma is. Jordy's grandma.
Yo, what's going on?
What are you doing there? Making fun
We're
of
doing
Ralph?
the West Virginia mating call to try to get you to come.
Surgery status beaten. I ain't trying to beat the surgery, man.
Like this viewer turnout has got me like.
And again with the
Can somebody
viewer
send me a
turnout?
link so I can like send it on Twitch?
What was the title?
It's like this viewer turnout's kind of bad.
210? Man,
Nah,
you know how
so
many
I
people
gotta
kill to
make-
have
my
210 viewers?
Last 2 weeks I've been pretty much sitting around being a fatty.
I swear, if it's
Yeah, I'm
not like
averaging less
350 or
viewers than
something,
before the
this
fight
guy's
is, but-
depressed. Just hide the viewer count at that point, homie.
Really? I thought it went up.
No, I usually had about 300. Now I'm sitting at 210 right now.
Well, when you first started streaming after the fight, then you get like a big stream of donations and shit.
Yeah, but that shit don't ever last.
They threw heavy. They was smacking wings in the face with wads of money.
Probably shouldn't let the hype die out from your victory, man. Whose fault is that?
But I'd rather fight in the octagon than box. Like I'd rather have like an MMA like fight than boxing. I'm more comfortable in an MMA style fight than I am boxing.
We saw you kick before,
Yeah, I'd
Jordy,
like to see you and Boogie
it almost
wrestle.
looked like you broke your
Oh,
leg.
that would have been a fucking slaughter.
Oh yeah, I'm 100% confident you would have won, but I'd like to seen it go down.
Dog. I would
Big
have
ups,
had Boogie in
Almighty
full mount within
underscore
30 seconds.
Tevin is watching me right now.
I've never trained
All right,
in MMA in my
get
life,
after
bro.
it.
I never trained in boxing
crap
either. But I'll tell you one thing, I know
Big
that
up 7.
my ground game is better than my boxing
Is
game
that
currently.
Xenoblade chill, man?
Like you guys,
Obviously,
one thing
I'm
you guys
waiting
keep
for the
forgetting
next
is like the
amazing
motherfuckers I'm
Blooper
fighting,
World Order stream.
they ain't fighters either.
You booted up last night as promised.
Fucking A.
You didn't lie to
Bad
me.
meeting.
Sure, it was at like 4 in the morning, but you know, promises made, promises
Get through the wall,
kept.
man. Yeah, we need somebody prone back here with Maverick watching the freezer door.
Oh,
And guess what? He had to get a new
he shot
Twitter
me through
account.
the Maverick holes.
His last account got flagged for
Dude,
suspicious
DeSantis
behavior.
ain't gonna come close to Trump.
Basically, what happened to DSP's PayPal. Act.
Yeah, but Trump ain't got nothing on Biden.
I agree, based guy on Jordy's
He
team.
might not win against Biden, but like that's just because Biden has a D next to his name, not because Biden's a good candidate.
Exactly.
Joe D. Biden?
One
Is he
big
a One
window
Piece
is
character?
if he is lit, tough.
Oh, they're in Solarium. In Solarium.
Sledge got me. Sledge got me.
Honestly, if it came down to Trump versus Biden again, I'd probably vote Trump.
Whoa!
I'm
Bates?
on it. I'm watching your stairs.
Oh,
Both behind here.
nobly.
Ah, fuck me.
Like the spot.
Jordy's been hard D for how many years?
Oh!
Don't clip that out of context.
Dude,
Remember when he wanted to try socialism,
Blitz.
specifically
Ooh, is not a
National
call.
Socialism?
They're
He's
pushing up
pivoted
yellow.
hard to the right lately.
Oh no! Come on, Frost, dude. Dude, you are completely cheating. Completely cheating.
Just got some boring for
This is just disgusting.
Indie Gale bundles, except every
Can't
bundle
win a- I cannot win a gunfight.
They're not
You won't
ready
have
to.
it.
The
Dude,
website,
no, the
they're not
Sagami
ready.
dude is cheating.
You're checking too early. Stop trolling. Oh, thank you for the clip, Benjamin. Ah, yes, I'm speaking about how Jordy has got a hard D. Jordan? Yeah. Yeah, thinking he's a One Piece character.
Oh, I guess that's the stream for today, boys.
That's it? Oh, dude, just chatting. Just chatting.
Looks like this stream.
Oh my god. The Plump Pimp has lost all his fucking gusto. Where's all that bravado? What happened? Lit up like a pump, I'm a happy drunk? Means redemption is too obese to fit in an MRI machine. Eats Bojangles for dinner? I'm currently playing Diablo 4, and why is there so many women? That's a good question. They didn't want a lot of sweaty man JPEGs, or else the DSP would have something to actually like about the game. Yes! Best part of that intro.
We're not gonna get no views, dude. So he's gonna probably.
Oh my god, he's already crying about views! Views, views, views. I don't want to be Mr. Views.
They always do.
Just say it's a chill stream.
My day's pretty
It's
much
not
just
about the
started,
views. It's about chill interaction.
I went to Kelly to get some of her 5K stuff, picked up dinner, took some trash off, cleaned the house a little bit.
I ain't trying to take the trash out, man.
Roll.
Look, at least you don't have to go to the dump and pay him.
I didn't make the donation goal in either seed stream, so it's gonna be put on the back burner.
I like how he always talks about how he doesn't meet the donation goal, but we never know what the donation goal is because he doesn't have it on screen.
I have a pinched nerve in my hip, and I've had it for 16 or 17 years now.
It goes for some Bojangles, but I don't have one.
I'm trying to get it fixed. The reason I fought Boogie to begin was to get money built up to fix that because I have a $1,500 deductible on my insurance.
Oh, I do got some Popeyes coupons, baby.
And I tried to have an MRI.
I might know what I'm eating tomorrow.
I didn't. When you have an MRI on your hip, they put you in this machine, and there's this thing they got to wrap around you. I couldn't fit in the machine with the thing wrapping around me, so they had to refund me my money. And now I'm at a situation where I got to figure out a way to get my nerves mapped out without being able to get an MRI because they don't have an MRI in North or South Carolina.
They're putting a Popeyes near you?
Of my waist size.
Sally, they don't sell pancakes.
So like that's what we're doing right now. And I'm also trying to get back on Ozempic because I had a month supply of Ozempic, and it was really
maybe they can do like
weight.
chicken and pancakes. I'm sure someone's never done that.
Again. I just want in my head I want to be at 350.
But if you ever go to a good IHOP,
and I want to have my legs completely under me. Why do you get more fight offers? Why would you get more fight offers? I said it wasn't enough. The money wasn't enough for the attention. No one's going to offer an ungrateful baby another chance.
All right, the healers are dead, so this is a wash.
That's up to you. But I had more fight offers.
They really want me to just boost up all my skills.
I know I'm bored.
How do I do that when I need affinity? How do I get affinity? By fighting the elites.
I think after this quest we're gonna like switch to like just chatting or something.
Oh man, Diablo L. Diablo ain't a streaming style game, man. Chicken and waffles never fails, especially when you have it. Especially when you have not in the morning, but like right at the afternoon. Because you still got that hankering for maybe some breakfast, but it's also like lunchtime. It's a good segue transition style meal. At least for me. As someone who had to do night shift inventory before IHOP chicken and waffles. Ah, see, I wasn't crazy.
We did a little just chatting, because like it's officially I got 220 viewers. I'd like to have 350. It just ain't happening.
Look at this. Look at this. The 350 bag.
Unless something changes, that's probably it for Diablo. I'll be right back.
Real talk hit up the restream game again. That's why it doesn't have
there's less than 50 people banned on my stream, period. I go through all the time and unban people. Those are curious. We have the finest feast of Bojangles. We got mashed potatoes and gravy, Spanish rice, and spicy chicken tenders.
Look at him. Look at him eat this slop.
My main is one of the 50 then.
DSP bags.
Make sure it leans to the mic when I eat. People hate the way I eat.
Winged's trying to take away a lot from DSP though.
It's ice cold.
Hey, they do talk behind the scenes. As evidenced by Jordy always being unable to hide his DMs. Hello, sir.
Why would you microwave it?
Would you perhaps mind ever so much if I watch a video on my stream that makes fun of you? I'm not a misery broker.
You know, I know how to microwave food without it like literally dehydrating the food, because microwave usually uses the water inside of the food to cook itself. But microwave is not great.
Your spot's complete.
Do you eat chicken tenders with a fork?
Wrong with that?
Like, honestly, I have a spoon.
What if I don't want to get my hands
for
greasy?
My mashed potatoes and rice. I eat my chicken tender.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Like who eats a chicken tender without their fingers? I think airsoft fatty is like.
Yeah, exactly. What if I'm gaming late night and I just clean the keyboard? I don't want to grease it up again. You know how much keyboards cost? A lot.
I constantly unban people, Chuck. Like if I go through and like, to be fair, YouTube's unban system sucks.
Yeah, you gotta email.
Sometimes.
You gotta email Jordy and beg for the unban, obviously. That's how DSP told me how unbans work.
Somebody asked me what I do fish tank, and I've answered this question before. The only way I do fish tank is that they guarantee me money.
They gotta reach out to me, man, and give me money. What a surprise! Hey, level 47.
Like I'm not going on fish tank for a chance to win money.
Why not? That's the whole point.
I need a guaranteed appearance fee.
Check this fucking celebrity out over here. They gotta pay me.
What's the term freeloader?
Just do as I say, okay?
Is this the bridge we saw from Rugwell?
I'm supposed to be collaborating with Boogie. Like me, Boogie, and Tommy C are supposed to be doing the LolCow podcast, and like I keep asking about it, like but Keem's busy trying to get the next Misfit
that
fight
Samurai does. Oh my god, dude, the bird out of nowhere.
No, I will not be rewarding anybody that builds their whole channel off of hate.
Oh man, where we heard talk like that from?
No. Like
I'm
I said
not gonna
before,
reward
like,
a misery broker.
Doing a celebrity boxing thing or like a influencer boxing thing is a reward. Blade has done nothing to be rewarded.
What have you
Do
done?
I ever miss having sex drive?
You beat up an old man, a fat old man. Now I know you guys. He was like, "Oh, people are gonna say that I beat up an old man once I come back from the fight.
But like,
they're gonna try to take away my accomplishment."
And like,
but if you think about it,
the way you think
that's
about
what he did.
Situations.
He beat up an old man. May as well not even count.
As you get older. Hope everybody had a wonderful time tonight. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
Shout out to Hey. I can't do the laugh. Alright, is this all of them? I think we got... No, I think we may have one more. Yeah, Wings Redemption is upset he went back to his old ways and Richard eats a hot dog. And with this, we're caught up. We may have watched this one already. Who cares? Oh shit, I'm dead! When did that happen? I gotta grind more, baby. Okay. Look, I get if you want to put like a super boss in an optional area. Why do you put him on the main path, like where I'm supposed to go? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right?
What up, players?
Hi, everybody. Hello.
Turn thermite on, baby. Ugh. It's all good in there, man. Like, my last two streams, like, I wasn't happy with my performance on the last Diablo stream, mainly because I was kind of bitchy. You know, bipolar.
You just take the L on Diablo. It's not a streamer type stream style.
It's all good. My druid died the other night to some fucking spider sub boss. Just ran out of potions.
And Dinger, please stop scrubbing out. Look, I'm level 47. I should not be dying to level 40 bosses.
I like how people fucking write shit out like I say with like my accent. I love gummy anything, honestly. Hey, Matt, thank you for the $2. And that's it. Appreciate
I thought he was
love,
falling
dude.
asleep.
Did you mean to leave it blank? Birthday shout out, Jack.
Shout out to Hey.
How come you didn't meet me when I was in London, player? Oh, trust me, if I could pull viewers, I'd be already back on Diablo 2. Like I've considered.
Wait, he's not even playing. It's Diablo 2.
Like, I don't like. It's
that wasn't
not fun enough to play
he's
by
not
yourself.
even playing 4.
I'm not enticed by it, and it's like and I hate to have that opinion on it already, but it's. I don't know. Like I don't dislike the game. It's like, oh, I think it's a bad game. I
love eating anything, like, honestly.
It's vanilla ice cream. If that makes sense. Like, it's just...
What do you think about mango ice cream, Wings? You like mango ice cream? I'm not fan anyone talk about mango ice cream.
It's not so much about viewers and stuff. Like, I would be motivated to try to platinum Diablo 2
That's what I
again
thought.
if
And then
I
he
could
bought Star Wars after saying Star Wars would probably flop. And then he played it like
Diablo
once.
2 hardcore
and then dropped it.
It's very small community.
Like this stream's getting deleted.
Am I gonna play Diablo 4 today? Most likely at some point. I'm sure I'll like Diablo 4 more if I had more people to play with. I don't think it's a bad game. I guess he is gonna play it. I just feel like it's too Diablo 3-ish.
What does that even mean?
I don't like the skill system as it sits currently. I know it's designed so like you could constantly like switch in and out and change your character on the fly and stuff. But like the skill system as it sits right now is like.
I need Jordy to actually say that. I don't want to pay him to say it.
It's just How would I rate my siege skills? I know how to do everything very well, like at diamond level, except frag. And I think my big issue with fragging is I get too kill hungry. Right? I feel like if I let people walk into traps more and I moved around more, I'd do better. And it's something I need to get into that situation. Like I always want to feel like I need to be holding an angle or something.
My YouTube opening needs Wings greeting me as well.
I should spend more time
I was
doing
lucky
less.
finding that one.
I feel good after the boxing match.
It was during a Demon Souls stream. Demon Souls, the remake.
It was a very good experience.
It was very clean too. No background audio or nothing.
I'm kind of upset with myself right now because I'm kind of reverting to my older ways.
It was just him standing in an area.
Like
I was
I'm
like,
not exercising
hey,
like I should, and I'm eating like trash.
And I got that golden clip. Golden.
I'm trying to get back on Ozempic. I got
big ups to
paperwork filled out, and it's tough to get into a new doctor right now because I have to go see like a weight loss specialist doctor, and they'll give me a knockoff of Ozempic
when it hits just right.
Because what I had before, my doctor gave me like multiple like samples of Ozempic that he had saved up for me because I can't get my insurance to pay for Ozempic because I don't have diabetes.
Buy the generic version.
But Ozempic
Why do you need
is
the brand?
A fucking miracle drug.
Another one just hit a nomad right here on this door.
Yeah, control room.
I don't know what I'm looking at.
Oh, shot me in the back. Shot me in the back.
Maybe he can't even afford the
dragon door.
Oh, that's.
Oh! Damn it, dude. You could literally angle that.
Alright, I guess then that's fine. But yeah, I said that was open, so I don't know. Do we,
Wait, do we want to go bunk with the mirrors? Like, we don't need... Alright.
Just give me an ADS on the yellow wall, and then 5, 5, 6.
What hero should
I'll play it with you if I get it, but I gotta get it. I don't know nothing.
What's he sipping on?
RSFSB2. Does your girlfriend use the word only as well when you pull your penis out?
What?
It's only that big?
What are we talking about?
He's trying to play. I got 250 viewers when I had 300 when we were playing.
This is the place.
To your left, hard left of the door, Rook. He's swinging it, swinging it.
Oh!
Was he trying to dab on that guy?
Looks off. Can you fix that? Yeah, on that shingle? Yep.
Don't fall, Beyond. Don't fall.
Sure. You sure showed him, Jordy. Yeah. You dominated.
Yep, good bait. They heard that.
He's gonna think twice before he heads on his next sock account. Oh, did I forget about that spawn?
We all play our role.
I did. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake.
Behind you, native behind you.
Oh! I thought there was a castle up. Oh, fuck.
I said they naded it. Got the win, that's what matters. He's got 2 kills.
I popped off that game. I popped off that game.
Xander or Kaid, I'm gonna need you to go Jaeger or Maestro.
No, Maestro's necessary.
I'm a Roman reading then.
Dude, I'm just sitting here trying to make my donation goal every day.
What is the goal? You never tell us, because you're afraid of the trolls. Okay, that's bad. I'm never gonna get back on these islands.
Well, that's their top drag, so.
One's desk, one's
I knocked so far back, the enemy
I'm gonna go hang out with
up.
the wife a little bit today. I'm outie 5,000. Peace, people. Looks like
oh man, these are some struggle streams from Jordy. Alright, well, we're caught up on Lummox. Jordy was live earlier, but I don't have any Lummox vids from it. And maybe if we're lucky, get uploaded during the stream.
Well, let me tell
He's been guilt tripping his viewers for not showing up and supporting Diablo 4. I got the drip going.
If you are enjoying the playthrough, everyone, I would appreciate it if you could support the stream in any way, whether that be a like, talking with me is cool.
I took it too
super
seriously
chat,
for a
super
second.
sticker, a tip, a membership, a gifted membership, all much appreciated. All right, thank you so much for watching my Diablo 4 chill
I get over
stream.
here.
Let's see what we got in this dungeon. So guys, again, if you are enjoying the playthrough, sure it'd be great if you could support it in some way. Thank you in advance to anyone who does. Also, if you're watching this on demand on YouTube, remember, simply liking this video, leaving comments, perhaps considering there's a floating bush right there. Do you see that? Right next to the tree, there's a floating bush. You see it, right?
Yeah, you want to dive head first
really
into
sticks
it, I bet.
Anyway, you're watching on demand. Remember, you can support this playthrough in many ways as well. Like I said, leaving comments, liking the video are all huge. You can also look at the description and tip link. You can do a super thanks for the channel. That'd be great. I think this is probably one of the biggest
the boat levels in Fire Emblem games are always
for
rough,
a brand new release.
but Echoes
day
is
2,
one of the worst cases.
And about 200 less viewers. And support has
Once you beat them, though, they don't come back. You don't have to sail again.
The Street Fighter weekend I've had has been tremendously, amazingly positive, but I kind of warned everyone about this when I said I was going to play this game. I was like,
I can barely hear you. The game is so loud. Never mind me talking over
you. I don't
you.
really see mainstream attendance for Diablo. The kind of game
This was after he lowered the audio, by the way. Like, it was even louder before.
I think this is a good time to split the part, guys. We play for about an hour.
I told you guys this wouldn't work out. Well, why did you spend the $60 then if you knew it wouldn't work out?
Comment on it if you're watching it on demand after the fact. That would help a lot for
beg.
engagement. Again,
Jinx, where are you at? You wanted this, Ryan.
Thank you. Let's continue.
Ryan, what's going on?
All right, guys. So yeah, we're halfway through tonight's Diablo 4 stream. And yeah, as you can see,
so this is when I got real pissed last night. Because look at him. Look at him. I'm sure Eddie B's, he's seen this himself more times than he can count. But for me, this was like the tipping point. Because you see him recorded Phil, and yeah, he's kind of a little upset, but he's not total doomer mode. But then he goes full unrecorded, the mask comes off.
Part, guys, we play for about an hour. Again, if you are enjoying Diablo 3, it would be great. If you could like the video, leave a comment on it.
Wait, did you say Diablo 3?
Again, if you are enjoying Diablo 3, it would be great.
Oh my god, he doesn't even know what he's playing.
I don't really see mainstream.
Okay, so this is recording on?
The kind of game that it is.
Gameplay, Phil, you can barely hear him?
Well, I think this is a good time. We split the part, guys. We play for about an hour. Again, if you are enjoying Diablo 3, it would be great.
This is like mid, Phil.
Like the video, leave a comment on it. If you're watching it
he's
on
not
demand after the
completely
fact,
upset
that would help a lot
yet.
for engagement. And again, anyone who liked it, if you want to contribute,
Little
thank
understanding.
You. Let's continue.
All right, taking the mask off.
All right, guys. So yeah.
All right, guys.
We're halfway through tonight's Diablo 4 stream, and yeah, as you can see, this is slowed down to a crawl when it came to
ice cold frozen.
And actually, we have about 200 less viewers than last night. So
200 less viewers.
It is what it is. I was curious, how would this
from
work?
one view beggar to another?
It's just going to be another late night chill stream like any other game. It's basically the same as like Final Fantasy V right now, honestly. In fact, I actually think we have less support tonight than we had for Final Fantasy V. So,
well, you have more sessions of that game than this game, so I don't think you can really say that yet.
So don't get me wrong, but I'm just making a factual observation
here. Observation.
Yeah. And all the people who scream
that means I'm allowed to bitch.
Diablo 4, where are those people exactly? Right?
Nowhere, because they gaslit you into playing this.
Anyway, let's continue on with another hour of chill fun.
He really did say Diablo 3.
All right,
oh yeah, he loves this game though. He's having so much fun.
Go.
I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. I got the drip, go. Yeah, I said that too, Eddie B. When he premieres a game on a night stream, that's already like mistake number one. Don't know what he was thinking.
Stop. So what do you want me to do? Have a mute button that every second I'm tapping the mute button just in case I'm gonna.
Yeah, normal people do that, Jordy. You already do that.
Dumb kid.
Let's check this just chatting Jordy stream. What was he doing?
Love you, baby.
Hi, everybody. Hey, it's been a late night. I can say what I want. They're both basically the same person anyway. Is he gonna say something?
I had to delay on. I don't. Good. Good.
Where's the hey everybody at? Oh yeah, this is one of the races in the game. They got wings of redemption.
Is the chat not popping up?
The chat's frozen. I don't know what's going on here. Chat's the chat's just frozen, man.
There they are. There's chat.
You gotta have it on live, Jordy.
I don't know. I don't know if Cheese wants to play Rainbow or not. I have not got my Rainbow account back.
Oh.
And they're giving me the same shit they gave me before. Where it's like, hey. You can link and unlink your account. This doesn't work, bud. Because all they do is click a button.
It would be nice to find some. Hey, nice. They're not on metal. Can we trade it for something? Sweet.
Whoa, all containers. Love to see that. Very cool.
Y'all getting wildfire smoke down there too? No, it's just raining here. Like, we're getting the storms that are coming up from Georgia right now. Hey Shingo, thank you so much for the 10, man. Thank you. I'm having a very swag day. It's my day off. Not really, Jordan J. Not normally. I'm just looking for Reddit. Like I got a little bit of a headache because I didn't take my medicine yesterday.
Yeah. I'm not trying to hear an AC.
And I just got back from dinner with the wife.
Turned up the background playlist.
And I didn't stream yesterday. And for a very childish reason.
A schedule.
But, you know, shit happens. Oh, we went to this local place to us and we got 2 hamburgers. They're basically homemade. Who is Mezzy? I don't know who that is. Maroon's Dagon. Yeah, I watched the Braves. Like part of me wanted to watch the Braves now instead of stream, but like I didn't stream yesterday.
It's like the final area up there. There was one more ether left. Why is there a fish there? Yeah. Wait a minute. He wasn't there before.
Thoughts on Jacob deGrom? Jacob deGrom's undergoing Tommy John surgery while the Rangers are undergoing a fundraiser to pay for Jacob deGrom going. Here's the thing, like, I think Jacob deGrom's a great pitcher. He's just glass. He's fragile, very, very fragile, and I think that's going to be his legacy.
Yeah, I can't hit it from here.
He's just a fragile pitcher. But when I said that, isn't it funny how, like, when rich people ask for money, it's fundraising, but when poor people do it, it's panhandling?
Nobody laughs.
What is
so
Messi? I don't know what it is. What's my favorite hot pocket? Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, I've been playing Diablo 4. My barbarian died, and I spent yesterday leveling another druid up. That's why I didn't stream. Blackout, how much you been doing? How you been doing? I haven't been around much since I see you. Rainbow again. I've been doing well. I've been trying to get my rainbow back. Playing a lot of Diablo 4. I only play hardcore. No comment on the throwdown comment? What? Throwdown or what? I didn't see a throwdown comment. Let's talk about Kick, Joe, man. Like, I seen on the other day on the PKA subreddit that, and this is a perfect example of people taking my shit out of context, right?
Taking me out of context.
What the video showed was me saying that'll be the last year I stream, right? That's all they showed, but they took out the whole section where, like, you know, Rumble offered me $12,000, basically $1,000 a month to stream on Rumble.
Like,
and I said
Rumble, baby.
that even if they times that by 5 and gave me $60,000, that wouldn't be enough, because streaming 1 year on Rumble is probably be the last year I'd ever stream, because my fan base is on YouTube, and every time you jump to a new platform, your fan base doesn't really follow you.
Yeah, just look at Ninja and Mixer.
So like it's.
He's kind of speaking truth here. I've said it before. It's tough as nails to get people to move on over to another platform.
When I was just explaining it.
Doesn't matter who you are. It's just the nature of the beast, man. You already asked me to click follow on one thing, and now you want me to click follow on another thing. Like, who do you think you are, idiot?
Do you do it with a curveball or fastball, 672?
Oh no, 672. I mean, I love that guy. Time to plug the Dingus.
Yeah. Like, this
by
was back
the way,
in the day
you
when
can
they had
subscribe to the
phones.
Dingus YouTube.
And El Presidor basically went to buy a flip phone from somebody on Craigslist.
Pre-stream,
and
restream
him
tomorrow
and his buddy
morning. Assuming I wake up, which always happens. Can I fight this monkey?
And he got self-defense.
Level 32. I'm level 47. Come on.
Nah, he ain't lied about it. I mean, if you can go back and look up the details, he even gave out where you can go find the details.
It's always when he does this attack. This is what felts me. Dingus on YouTube. Is that your React channel? Now, technically, yes. All I'm doing is reacting to the guy.
Because you know Max Surger is going to throw one.
Classic expand dong moments. We're trying to hit 100 subs.
Pocket knives. I only own one knife, and well, two knives. I own a.
I think it's fucked up. You need like 1,000 subs just to rate someone. Another YouTube L.
And I own
people always talk about, YouTube is so much better. YouTube W.
Well, I own a machete
Go on
too.
YouTube. I'm missing like half the
knife.
features in the Dingus stream compared to the streams over here. Sure, I got a higher bit rate, but what difference does it make when I don't got channel points or fun redeems?
Do I think Luis Arrayas will hit 400?
At least I figured out how to get
hope he
Streamlabs
does.
connected.
It'd be fucking
It wasn't
awesome for
working
baseball if he
yesterday.
does. I mean, the dude's. Here's the thing, right? To me, hitting 400 is a bigger
You don't
deal
got
than
perfect
Judge
7
breaking like
TV
the American League
integration
home run
either.
record.
7 TV's buggy over on YouTube.
Like hitting 400 is fucking
No
difficult.
fucking VIP. No
Just
fun
straight
badges.
difficult.
Channel emotes don't carry over to other channels.
And nobody is talking about this man hitting 400.
They just want to dunk on Twitch because they had that branded content controversy.
Did I know
this
Blade was
week.
driving while drunk? Yes, I seen the video. I made a comment on it that, you know, if I knew where Blade lived at, I'd been a detractor. Like, I was looking at the PKA Reddit just a minute ago, and like
Think it's
that's where I
15
get
levels
most of
higher.
my Blade
That
information.
better be good enough.
Then you can like look
Number
here.
of times this fucking monkey has shit on me. Literally fucking spewing scat jokes at me.
Like this shit, right? Like this is a grown ass man. I don't know how old Blade is. I'm assuming he's either my age or a little older.
What the fuck is up with Blade that everyone's talking about him now? Jordy's talking
he's
about him. I saw
shit-faced.
Wings 007 talking about him. What is he doing?
And like, which is strange because like every part of
His
his
foot
body
hasn't fallen
looks
off
like a
yet, so
normal
why
person
are we
except
paying
midsection,
attention to
which
him?
I'm the same way, right?
I don't understand.
But you know, it's
Look at that belly though. The fuck?
dude. Honestly, Blade should be in jail.
Wow.
Firefox Maz, is it? I always get hit with these comments. No, nobody's hit 400 since like Ted Williams did. Tony Gwynn almost hit 494. Chipper batted 400 for a while, but he ended that season at like 360. No. You're past rehab. When you're driving drunk and gunning it through neighborhoods while live streaming, so not only are you trying to entertain
is that
people
one of the things
while
he's
driving,
done
which is
lately?
a distraction
Alright,
in
I didn't hear
itself,
about that.
but you're inebriated off your ass.
That's a real Ralph
You're
Mail moment
past the
if there
point
ever
of
was
like
one.
slap on the wrist. You need some jail time. You need something to make you realize how bad you're fucking up. That's just my opinion, though. I think drunk drivers are the lowest of low. Okay.
Hello,
See,
UNFW1.
are you going to give some proof about El
Did
Presidor
she
thing
bite?
accusing somebody of murder is no joke? I mean,
showing this
I'm
monkey
learning it based
boss.
off what he said. El Presidor streams now, and he basically talked about it. And
Jordy is shit-talking
you have to
Blade
look it
El
up. I'm not going
Presidor,
to
so
talk about it
basically
here, but
business
if you
as
want to go
usual.
look at his streams, it's still up right now. You can go back and look at the stream. He talked about it, and he tells you to go look certain information up. If you look it up, it's legit. But it involves like his real name and like where he's from and stuff like that. So I'm not going to share it on my stream. I think Kelly's drank alcohol before, but Kelly's more of a wine mixer kind of girl.
Obviously, she needs to whine and learn how to deal with you.
I look awful? Thank you.
He needs to
My
whine
different man's
to
kind of
deal when you're
Like my
whining.
beard's coming back to being gray. Appreciate the look. How often have I watched mine and Boogie's fight back? Too many damn times.
Oh my
Too
god,
many
come
times.
on.
Like, anytime somebody did a react to it, I watched it for the most part.
He watched the Tevin react? He
And, like,
watched
I
the
hated
Ann
way
and
I
Dingus
looked in
reaction.
the second round, but like when after Boogie's pants fell down, I wish I stayed boxing because I looked so much more graceful when I was boxing.
Tangential Dingus shout out.
Whereas
We all know
when
he
I
was
started
watching
slugging
that.
it out, I looked slow and fat.
Wingo loves me and my streams, as far as I know.
Diaper Samurai, dude. Thank you for the $5. Wings, you grow your beard really, really long. I'll give you $100. It's got to be a big beard, though. I had a big beard before.
Yeah, it looked
And,
awful.
like, I like my beard tonight. I like
Into
my beard like
capital W
low and tight
Wingo
now.
to see what the old beard looked like.
Because like my beard's actually pretty thick, but it looks thin because
Will I ever
of all
find
the
my
white
Kelly?
hair.
Go to the nearest Bojangles. You might find her. Hey, what's up, D-side? Yeah, Wingo's a big Dingus fan. Look, you heard him. If there was a reaction, there's a high chance I watched it, baby. You know the odds of that? You know how many people reacted to the fight? That's like a
Silverado.
hard 80% chance he watched
Here's
it.
my problem with the custom Silverado. I think the 2033s look nice, but you're not giving me enough information. Is it a Z71? Is it a two-wheel drive? I mean, I know they don't. I know they don't have a whole
Oh
lot
my
of
god,
features on
guys!
the
I'm just
custom
about to
trim.
beat this monkey. I'm gonna
But
beat my
what features
demons.
does it have? Does it have like the bed
I'm gonna
liner? Does it have the
complete this
Z71
challenge.
package? Does it have like the multiplex tailgate?
I'm gonna get a real high from beating this.
But if your big question is, should you get the 2.7?
Yes.
That's a great fucking question. And
Take
I think
that,
a lot of the
Hector.
people in my chat don't give a fuck about this question, but I want to talk about it because it's something I'm passionate about. Because I've considered getting the 2.7. Because, like, one of the people I'd love to be in my life is that dude that can have not the best and be perfectly happy with it, right? Like, I wish I could be the guy that could buy, like,
I've never
a Crew
felt more
Crab
happier
Custom
now.
Z71 and be happy with it.
And in this moment,
I don't
right
have that
here,
in my
right
blood,
now.
though. Like, I always want, like,
'Cause I
the
spanked
Trail
that
Boss or the High Country, or, like, with granted, 'cause I have a mid-tier truck now.
I've never
Right,
felt
but,
more
like,
like a winner.
You know, like,
Until
to
this
me, to
very
give up with
moment.
my truck is I didn't have leather seats.
I feel so.
But the 2.7, in my opinion,
but not
is
as
the
great
best
as
thing
this
General
raid
Motors
from
makes right
Ann
now.
Lee with a party of 25.
Hear
like
me
how
out
I
with
timed
this,
that.
right?
Big ups Ann Lee.
5'3"
and all
and
the
6'2".
amazing, super cool, positive
They put out
ratings.
more energy. Because let's be
Race
real,
age.
horsepower is a measurement of
Welcome
energy.
to the
That's all
Jordy
it is.
Depression
Horsepower
session,
doesn't
baby.
determine how fast something is.
Thank you
it
for
doesn't
the raid,
determine,
Ann.
you know,
1337.
how much something can pull.
Oh, yeah.
It determines
And
how
here
much
he is.
energy
He says we made so much progress in
the
Eastward.
engine puts out.
Dude, I love that game.
And that energy gets put out at different rates.
I'm doing it, and now I get to sit here and hang out with you guys.
Oh my god, I love hanging out with Ann.
Nobody's
puts
chat,
out 355 horsepower.
chat. Nobody fucking say a thing. I
5,600
swear to God,
RPM.
if any of you mention it,
So you
don't
pretty much
fucking
have
look
to
at
have the
it.
truck
Nothing
completely
happened.
wound up in like
Fucking-
third gear.
That was
to
high
reach
energy,
355 horsepower.
Work was probably amazing that day. Oh, but thank you for the trade. Oh yeah, Eddie. Yeah, Eddie's right.
So,
We're watching a true crime
this is
about
bad
this
for a
cop.
couple reasons,
He
which
embezzled
granted, I have
money
a- I have
from
an Ecotec.
children, literally millions and millions of children, and he had a fat wife. And he wanted the town was covering it up. They were trying to say he was like a hometown hero, everybody's hero. And then the truth came out. And the truth came out how? Through a secretary literally named Anne. They had Anne, the secretary, come in and demand that he take inventory. And his response? No, he didn't kill her. He actually killed himself and framed it as a murder so the family could get his pension. They tried to blame it on Black Lives Matter. Oh, but Anne, the secretary, was on the case. So we watched a wife in the interrogation room. And at one point, the wife was like, we're trying to expand and then Anne came in, and I was like, oh my gosh, she said Anne, and then she said expand. Stars are aligning, dude.
3 5.3 liter V8.
And the secretary demanding to see the
nice
financials.
Engine. It gets great gas mileage.
Officer Phil in the corner, sweating.
But
grabs the gun. Blam, 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 blam.
Well?
Fat kid over there. Forced to
the problem
answer.
with the 5.3 is it creates all its power really high in the power
What happened
band.
to the 5K,
so you need
kid?
to be at 4,000 plus RPM to put any kind of energy out of the engine.
It was real fucked up.
Or to get any
because they
kind
tried
of
to
real
LARP like
torque
he
out
was
of
such
the
a
engine.
pillar of the community.
Anything less than that is going to sit low in the RPM and put out bare metal.
Over
like
there
180,
taking
200
vacations to
horsepower,
Disney World.
and
Disney
just enough
World
torque to just
and
move
Maui.
the truck. But once you're in like an overdrive gear, you get 20 miles per gallon, right? It's a good truck. It's a good engine.
Oh yeah, and also found coke in the drawer.
Whereas the 2.7
and found
is
coke in the drawer. The officer was
engine,
gonna frame
right?
her
It
by
puts out
putting
310 horsepower,
coke in
which is
her drawer.
45 less than the 5.3.
But she found it in his
with
drawer
half the
first.
cylinders, right?
That was just evidence.
It has cylinder
idiot.
deactivation, but not the same style as the 5.3. The 5.3 used hydraulic lifters. Whereas,
yeah, the
BLM
claimed it was early on.
2.7 does it, but the 2.7 cut down to 2 cylinders.
Crazy shit. But don't worry, Ket went to prison for like 2 years.
Of the 2.7,
well, no, it
though,
wasn't prison. It was just probation.
Is it can pull just about the same amount as the 5.3 now with the heavy towing package, but the 2.7 puts its peak torque out, which is 430 pounds,
making
at like 1,500 RPM.
Progress here.
Right.
I thought I would
so
be
at
side questing today,
1,500
but I'm actually
RPMs,
doing an exploring
you're
story.
already putting peak torque out, and it
I'm just looking at a
maxes
Jordy rerun.
its
It was,
horsepower
live
out
earlier.
at 2,500 RPMs. So in the vast range that you're going to be driving in, which is 0 to 60, the 2.7 actually performs better than the 5.3 until you do wide open throttle. And very few people do wide open throttle in everyday driving.
Now, where did this take me? Oh, this is the first area.
Until you want to put the foot all the way to the floor,
Okay,
the
we're just making
2.7
shortcuts all
outperforms the
over the
5.3
world.
well up
That
to
works
it.
for me.
To put it on perspective, 8.1 liter V8, the gas V8 in diesels back in 2006.
It's a V6. Driving in my Mustang.
It's naturally aspirated, so it doesn't have to spool a turbo. So it starts with a higher torque, but the 2.7 reaches its torque band at 1,500 RPM and holds the torque band longer than the diesel engine. It's also built like a diesel.
Everyone, watch your balance.
Right, Pathro, because a lot of people's like, I want a V8. Well, like, let's put it this way, right? The 2.7 puts out 310 horsepower. My 2002 Silverado had the 5.3 LS engine, an engine that people swear by, which is a great fucking engine, right? They put them in everything. They even LS swapped them.
And now,
But it only put out 285 horsepower.
But I swear,
The last iteration of the LS V8
how long it took
truck,
me to get here?
iron block style, only put out 315 horsepower, which is 5 horsepower more
I saw it was your birthday coming up.
than the
Happy
current
birthday.
2.7.
once the city's rebuilt, you'll come with, won't you, eh? You know you'll always be welcome.
That's, well, that sounds good, actually. I'll think it over.
My big problem with the custom, two things. One, the 2013, the grill's better than the old one, but it's still kind of tacky, right? Like that black Chevrolet, matte black Chevrolet bullshit.
what's the level
Kind
on
of
this?
fucking ugly. I prefer the LT.
37?
You know,
Oh, I can do
in
this.
that trim. And I hate the fact they don't have
Maybe.
a productivity screen on the gauge cluster. Like I love the digital productivity screen. It makes the steering wheel look more symmetric. So because you have your cruise control on the left side, then you have like your productivity screen button on the right, so it looks even. And then you get like, you know, your four-wheel drive. You get your four-wheel drive app. You get your like gas mileage. You get a couple trips. You get your tire monitoring.
yeah, I
you get your brake monitoring. Your air
I don't want to
temperature
bug you if you
monitoring and
haven't
stuff
come
like
up with
that.
the time yet, but did you have
I like all that stuff on
ETA
the
for
car.
the 24-hour stream?
And the custom doesn't really give you that.
I was going to see if I could do another test YouTube stream. I don't want to miss the festivities,
yeah,
you
like,
guys.
It's a good distance. And like people always talk like, oh, it's a turbocharged engine.
Try another,
every diesel truck you see on the road that's pulling, 80,000 pounds is an inline 6 turbocharged engine. Right, almost all of them. And the reason they're all inline 6 is because because they scale well.
I feel like Wings could sell cars. Just like
cruise
GPM
ships
could sell games.
use
Dutch
big
games
fucking inline 6s. Diesel.
Why does he just sit there?
What is a V6? The V in a V6 is how the heads sit. Basically, you basically have like the head sit in a V pattern. Whereas like inline, they sit in a straight line. And like V6 and V8s and things like that, they sit in that pattern more for space reasons than anything else. Because
his
what
legs
ends up
battle,
happening
I'm so sure.
Is you can't do 8 cylinders in a row unless the car's nose is like this fucking long. So they made the engine smaller by setting them in a V pattern.
How many months ago has it been since he said that?
So you can get more cylinders under the hood without extending the car's length, because car length is an issue.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Especially with like garages and like parking spots and parking lots and parking on the road. Like cars getting longer and bigger all the time. Real men get V8s, pimp. Again, real men understand what they're buying. That's what real men actually understand what they're getting. No. Most cars are actually inline 4s. Because an inline 4 is basically all it takes to get a person somewhere and back. How do you get over a fear of aggressive drivers? You let them do what they want to do. Honestly, when somebody's being super aggressive, I just let them in. Like, for example, like generally you get aggressive drivers mainly in what you call a zipper merge. A zipper merge is where like you're driving in a straight line and somebody's coming into like a lane that's ending, or like they cut a lane off and you gotta like, the cars got to slowly feed into the main line, and you get people to fly up from the back and try to force their way in.
You know what he's trying to say. Taking his words out of context.
It's not a time to take a stance when you have you're in control of a 2-ton missile. No, I don't experience road rage. I used to as a kid. I used to hate when people passed me.
Jordan road
and
rage.
How people did, but like as I've gotten older, I don't give a fuck.
Meme picture of him yelling? It's that.
I don't care. I got paid out for the boxing match today, actually.
Come on, man. Oh, come on.
Happy punching in my paycheck today. 11K, Leon. I won the fight. I got the fight win purse.
I got a V8 and you can see the gas.
Yeah, it was $1,000 bonus for the winner.
Sitting in traffic, but I knew I was getting a gas Sizzler.
No, I didn't get fight of the night. I knew I wasn't get. There was another bonus for knockout of the night, but like as soon as I seen like the Latin guy knock out like the professor, I'm like, I ain't getting knockout of the night because mine was a stoppage, and he put that man out, put him down for his nap.
That dude would have said it's BB time.
Dude, honestly, that referee was ready to stop it, almost at the point where Boogie's pants fell down. Well, I thought it was dumb because when we were in the back doing medicals, Boogie said his coach's game plan was to punch me out, was to just defend until he got punched out, and I'm like, dog, I wasn't going to get that tired. Like there was no point in like the 3 minutes I had to fight somebody. I was going to get so tired I was going to be out. Because I trained for like 6 minutes, like high intensity, and then they cut the round in half. So like at no point was because like, I was able to go out there and throw haymakers the entire time. I mean, did I look that tired?
What the hell did they teleport me to? Oh, down here. What the hell? So far away from where I was. Right,
Dude, Boogie was out of it. Like, I don't know if you noticed, because he almost fell into the referee on his way out. Like, he was out of it. It's a fight, man. Like the whole thing is like I was telling, you know, Overflow and Keem, I'm like, it's not my job to look after Boogie in the ring. Like, that's the referee's job.
And I'm not his fucking parent,
that's what happened. I got no bitch in my blood. I think Boogie's a great person. Like, well, my experience with him, he's been a good person.
I guess you not had much experience with him, I suppose.
No, not really. I don't like fighting. But man, like Keem's been hitting me up, wanting me to fight in the next event, and like my hip is still hurting. But like, man, that money's looking right. But I need to get my hip fixed.
Boogie's such a great person firing in the school zone. Exactly. Manipulating his audience, going through that big ass divorce, taking his meds and then not being on his meds, and then losing his phone in the river, and then attacking old friends and calling them trans
folks. Picking the foot up off the ground, Bojangles, is just something I've always done.
Great guy.
When I threw baseballs, like when I haul back and throw, like I always had my right foot come off the ground. It's something I probably shouldn't do, but it's from baseball. I didn't break my hip. I got a pinched nerve in my hip that makes my leg go numb. Will I get diamond on R6? Most likely. I have a 2-win loss right now.
That's gonna be a carry diamond, though, I think. That's almost a guaranteed champion in the current system. Well, I got good. Does he got the fight on a bookmark? How is he able to pull it up so quickly?
Here's the fight right here.
Oh my lord.
Oh my goodness! Right off the bat, wings in.
There's that 1-2, and like Boogie throws something at me there. I forgot. Like, Boogie's telling me to come on.
In a couple of weak swings.
I'm like, fuck it. I'll throw the 1-2, see what it has. And I'm like, oh, I seen it shooking right there. So I throw it again. There's the third one. And I throw 3 there just to see how it reacts.
Immediate pressure by Wings.
So here it comes. Here it comes. Watch Boogie's face, the right side of his face after this. So I feint. I was like, what I'm looking for, I think I said this before. What I'm looking for is like I'm staring.
Dingus versus a YC fight.
I'm staring at this hand right here because I want this hand to move. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm coming.
Immediate pressure by Wings.
Which personality though? Because that guy's got multiple personality disorder. He doesn't know who he wants to be.
He is putting a clinic.
These boys have some heavy hands.
Got him with the uppercut right there.
Look at him! Look at him!
He's gonna see, like he's gonna see the side of his face here.
I would ask how often does he think about this, but he just confirmed earlier in the stream that this is all he thinks about.
Those mark cards. Open up his pants there. They were playing bumper cars.
Like the referee was almost ready to call it here. I'm over there, like you see me shaking my head because Paul's sitting there talking to me, telling me what I need to do.
Well, we've got to get the shorts right.
You know, we've heard the terms.
Like look at the side of his face where I hit him at. Like I fucking landed there. Like if I had on like thinner gloves, Boogie would have hit the dirt.
Well, but Boogie has been saved by
I could have been a contender, King.
This could have been a strategy by Boogie, imagine.
He's lost some weight probably training for this fight.
It looks like they're taping him up, taping those shorts.
This shit was so common.
To avoid this London crowd.
Hey Shipley, I got in an accident in Augusta, Georgia. Had to rent a car back to Oregon. They wanted 1900 one way. And said
Look, he made the magic happen that night. But at the end of the day, that's what it is. It's just one night. We move on.
This is what I'd like to see.
Move forward.
Should not be coming.
You got a 5 liter? You got pictures of it? Send me pictures of it, man.
All crossover boxers, you should be using this to reserve your gas tank.
I'm too scared of fighting the fridge. I know about. I only know about that guy.
He's tired as he can possibly be.
I think he was on an old episode of the Truth. Back when they were desperate for anything.
Wings just patiently waiting.
Like you see it every time. Like I don't know if you guys see it. Like watch his hand. Let me put the shit in slow mo. This is something I noticed in the fight.
It's like all you notice these days is the fight and things pertaining to it.
Watch his lead hand. Every time I feint, his hand goes up like this. It's something I noticed in the fight. You can see it there. There's a feint. I feint with the head. So all I did was I just cupped the arm every time.
Is this the equivalent of DSP
and
place?
Every
honestly?
Time
yes.
I missed there, but he comes right back in. I get him with a left, and then boom, right in the mouth. I miss again. So like Boogie doesn't know where he's at right now, so come up underneath, get him again. Anyway, it's nice to see you're still doing your thing. You're driving a Mustang come from Augusta, Georgia, Oregon with a cat and being a bigger guy is something I'll never forget.
It's some audio garbage.
You should still send me pictures if you still have it.
There we go.
I don't know how loud this thing is. I'm sorry about that. Because I'm playing. I have my headset off. But yeah, like he would constantly just pick this up. So like, and Boogie wasn't stronger than me. So like, I would either feint and I would bring the arm down,
reliving his
and I would
glory
control
days.
his right arm the whole time with my left.
Yeah, look at that secret area. Piece of cake, baby.
Thank you for the 20, dude. Thank you so much.
20?
No, I'm not on TRT. I got off TRT but within a month because it was just turning to estrogen on me. I would totally do PK here at my house.
Oh, don't say that.
The problem is like Kyle won't travel.
I could go for a 2-piece.
Yeah, the fan is going ham.
I need my drink though. Gotta help you if you don't get me a drink. Okay, wasn't there a ladder here that I could fix? That's why there's no zip line here. I see it.
I won't say what Keem offered, but it was considerably more than what I got to fight Boogie. And I'll tell you this, it's more than enough to pay my truck off.
And Jordy did get paid for the fight. Phil walked away from me, but nothing.
The podcast thing, we're supposed to be getting our cameras here in the next week or so.
Oh yeah, the podcast.
That's a little thing. I don't know. Like Tommy is in Germany, so that's going to be an issue as well. Because that's an issue we ran in with Eddie when we did the podcast show. Because Eddie was on a 6-hour difference.
Holy shit, Eddie's on a time zone difference. Eddie, you never told me this.
I told him that we need to get together, but I'm trying not to take any kind of leadership role. Because I just want to be I want to be a host and not like leading the podcast. Tommy,
I feel like people are only going to tune in because of you, Wings.
He lives in Germany.
People already asking who the fuck Tommy C is.
You trying to take out a personal loan? What loan company do you use?
People wanted Rich. Hello? Hello, Jordy, Rich? Rich from UTech? Where is he?
My bank. Personally.
Bill already wasn't going to care about the podcast to begin with, but if you had Rich, you might have cared a little.
I had to get a personal loan recently to change my air conditioner. So like I signed up for
instead of picking
fucking air conditioner company.
Anyone else. They got
the loan
Tommy C to replace me.
And then I went and got a personal loan at a lower interest rate from my bank and paid that off.
That podcast was only going to work if I was on it. I don't even know who Tommy C is.
But the interest rate was half of what the
Common Keem L.
The company, the air conditioner hooked me up with.
Yeah, Tommy C is not even really fat. Not as fat as these guys. Podcast
Sometimes you have to take out personal loans. Thank you, Lou, for the $5. I'm sorry, I seen it and I didn't come back to it.
The podcast was already a stupid idea to begin with. I've gone over it ever since Keem first started talking about it. It's such a lame ass boomer idea. Should never got as much airtime as it did. I guess if they want to try, go ahead. Jordy's already been on 2 failed podcasts.
Wily Cody, you seem like you're a Dave Ramsey fan.
I guess PKA wasn't that big of a failure.
Which Dave Ramsey's made a lot of motherfucking money, and Dave Ramsey's giving advice based off that's unrealistic for the average person. Shibley, I am playing. I'm playing hardcore, man.
Sure. Right?
If you want to play, we can go together.
Put it in perspective. What are these fat fucks gonna talk about for like 3 to 4 hours a week? DSP doesn't leave his house, and Jordy cries every time he leaves his house and walks for more than 10 minutes.
Entertaining.
And Boogie is just sad all the time.
Right? Like because Keemstar is basically running the podcast.
Oh, he's sad all the time.
He's the owner.
And when he's not sad, he's like,
we already got places we can go. Like for example, like we could be there and do like a commentary track on every Misfits fight.
Jokey kind of guy that wants to be everyone's friend.
That work with Keemstar is willing to be sponsors and stuff like that for the podcast. Like we already have pull. So we're looking for just creating the most entertaining mesh of hosts possible.
What they even talk about? Podcast was never getting off the ground.
And
just
like,
the name made
like,
me
this
shirk
is
the
one of
fuck
my
away.
ideas, 'cause, like, Boogie's more
podcast,
nerdy.
fuck off.
I'm like a mix between nerd and redneck.
Hey, Seal.
But like I'm more liberal. Boogie's more in the middle. So we need like a in-your-face like conservative.
This isn't live, but he was live.
Guy that's completely different point of view than everybody else, because differentiating point of view is what people want to see. People want to see you clash and talk about things and have different questions from different perspectives.
Boogie wants you to buy his worthless crypto. Yeah, so we can cash out and at least have something left to his name.
The only problem with Rich is I feel like Rich is in the same boat as I am. He's a little more liberal than anything else.
Is that why we don't want him on the show? And Jordy, you just said you would vote for Trump if it came Trump Biden again. I can't have him on the podcast, man. He's too much of a liberal. Kind of based, I guess, but also lame.
You're a conservative gamer.
Nah,
nerd?
Rich isn't gonna be on the show. He's explaining why it's Tommy C. I don't even know if you know who Tommy C is.
So let me ask you this, Angie. I don't know how to say your name.
1337?
What do you think about Tim Scott? Dude, Low Tier God was one of my choices.
Nah, Low Tier God wouldn't
I don't know what
Maybe as a
political
guest.
affiliation Low Tier God has, but I thought he'd be a good third host.
No. Maybe as a guest, not as a host. He leads a very different, more extroverted life
Here's the
than
thing
you
with
guys.
Dave Ramsey, right? Since the chat's still talking about Dave Ramsey, Dave Ramsey will never steer you wrong. So if you want to take his advice and read his books
podcast with DSP
and do the Baby Steps program, you're not going to be broke at the end of it, right? He's not telling you to invest in Bitcoin or buy NFTs or other dumbass shit. Remember when people called me a dumbass for not buying into Bitcoin and NFTs?
Yeah, they were just trolling you, though. They probably weren't serious.
King NC4, you should do a comic review of ISOM and tell us what the story is and what ISOM superhero... Where's the suggestion coming from? I hate comics. Dude.
I think they should have Dale somehow. I just don't think it would work. Dale does go outside.
Hey, Paul Magic, long time no see.
They're all locals, but Dale's like a different kind of locale.
Low Tier God's another locale. Bitcoin's right now
Too many
at
degrees of
28K.
separation.
Yeah.
They don't relate as much.
You know what ain't in 28K?
It would not work.
26K. Everything else on the fucking planet.
They're from different
worlds.
worlds.
In the whole like cybercoin community. What was I saying? I'm saying something else. But here's the thing. Dave Ramsey.
He is a locale. I'm not denying that, but they're different kinds. He's the kind that goes outside.
Risk versus reward. or the fact that you're not going to live forever, right? Dave Ramsey, backstory, Dave Ramsey used to flip houses, right? Dave Ramsey was born in an affluent community. He was born with a silver spoon in his mouth, so his daddy had money. And through this, his daddy had connections at the bank. So Dave Ramsey started getting like $2 million loans to buy houses.
It's like the locals in his community. Yeah, they go out, but they can still
That's how he made all his money to begin with when he's young in age. He basically had what you call a floor. Basically, his business ran off a floor. A floor means that all the money that you're using in flipping is bank assets, right? They're not your own money. You don't own the houses. You're basically making money off of the transactions through the bank, right? Well, basically, the bank he was using got sold to a bigger bank, and the bigger bank said, well, here's this 26-year-old kid that has a $2 million line of credit. We're going to call all his credit right now. We need to get paid up front, and it broke him, right? He lost all his money, penniless, right? See you, T. And so he tells you never to ever get a bank loan, right? But he doesn't understand is he was sat on a seat of privilege. Most 22-year-old kids are getting a $2 million line of credit from their local bank because his daddy did business with that bank for so long, right? Most people aren't going to be in that situation. Most people can't believe T was alive the whole time, y'all. A car outright, and some people can't afford not to go to work.
Yeah,
right?
He faked his death to hop to
there's a reason
community.
There's a market for like $10,000
hop
cars
over to
with a
DSP,
warranty, because
and T
if you buy
hops
a
over to
$10,000 Mitsubishi Mirage, right? It comes with a 5-year warranty that the car is going to work. So that's 5 years that you can guarantee that you can get to work, because a lot of people live paycheck to paycheck and have less than $1,000 to their name. All right, so like that's why that segment happens. And sometimes loans make sense versus other things. For example, before the world went to shit, you could get a car loan for 0 to 2%, right? So instead of buying a $25,000 car outright, you'd get the loan with a 2% interest rate, and you take that $25,000 you're going to buy the car, and you can invest it and make 6%. So that's a 4% return on investment.
Two ladies in Maryland killing their grandma and grilling her at the cookout.
So that's when a loan makes sense. Loans currently right now don't make sense, because if you get a new car, even with an 800 credit, you're looking at 6 to 8% interest, unless they're running like a special line of credit through like GM Financial or something of that nature.
Send them away.
A Palpatine return.
Did that actually happen?
That is incorrect. The average American does not have 10K saved up.
Yeah, does she taste good? This is just for science reasons.
Because like the problem right now with cars.
That did happen? And she tasted like
mango
mango ice cream?
Is at 8%, there's nothing you can invest in that's going to get you an 8% return. So like a car right now, which is a depreciating asset to begin with, you're also tying up money, so you're going to be paying more money for a depreciating asset that the money that you're saving for getting the financing, you can't put anywhere to make the money in return. So like it makes no sense to buy a new car at this current state. But like not everybody can find a $4,000 car that can dependably get them to work either. All right. And then like the fact is, even if you saved every dollar and you lived to Dave Ramsey's plan, what's to stop somebody from like running a red light and T-boning you and killing you? So you spent your whole life never enjoying what you worked for, and you basically squandered your youth for wealth. And then what's going to happen on the other end of the spectrum? When you get older, you're going to start having medical issues, and all that wealth that you made when you're young while you're working.
What the hell's going on in Maryland?
Driving piles of shit cars.
I guess actions have consequences, Pimp.
Because you need, diabetes treatment, or you got cancer, or like you have some type of blood disease. Right, so like there's a lot of factors that Dave Ramsey doesn't come into it. And life isn't black and white. Life is dynamic.
Oh yeah, I hear that all the time. Every day I hear that. It's not black and white.
It's all about understanding what you like. If you want a nice car and you enjoy a nice car, fucking get a nice car. As long as you understand that as long as you can cover who you are, put away for a rainy day, and be happy. The problem is overextending yourself.
Not a good idea. DSP doesn't know what rainy day funds are.
can I get my opinion on Ram trucks? If you want to buy a Ram truck and you're going to get rid of it after the warranty runs out, go for it.
I can see that.
No, car's not the worst investment you can make. The worst investment you can make is probably going out to drink.
They unironically thought Boogie was gonna win, just to spite
Jordy. Not only you got to buy an Uber, you got to buy an Uber there. You got to buy an Uber back. You're gonna pay $8 for a shot of liquor. You're gonna be fucking shit faced, and you're gonna be throwing money to try to impress girls. That's probably the worst investment you can make is going out to drink.
Just a shame he let the hype die out.
And then if you don't follow all those rules I just gave you, now you're risking other people's lives and committing crimes. What if you get a bad chick? I ain't trying to say they ain't no good girls at the club, but the type of girls I want don't go to the club.
And Kelly would probably shake the earth if she went to the club.
Vintage, did I read your super chat? I'm sorry, man, I missed it. Let's see, Vintage. Congrats on the payout bit. Well, thank you, dude. Thank you so much, Vintage.
Yeah, he wrote it for like one stream seal, and it was like a positive stream. Like the first one, right when he got back, then nothing.
Is buying a house a good investment? That's a loaded question right now.
You're putting too many qualifiers on that question.
Buying land is the best investment for your money to date.
And don't you own your modular mansion? Tell us all about owning a house.
Right? Because one, most people are going to build your land up at no cost to you. For example, when the land I lived on right now was first bought,
at least it's in character.
It was 1.1 acres of woods. Since the land, we've owned the land, a elementary school's been built near us, a convenience store's been built near us.
I hope you don't shoot in the school zone like Boogie
near us now. Like they're building a bridge over the Waccamaw River, which is going to make pretty soon my property being 15 minutes from the beach. Right? So all this is nothing that costs me money, but it makes my land more valuable and more desirable. And here's the big kicker with land. They don't make any more of it. So it's never going to go down in value for the most part.
I mean,
the second most valuable thing is housing, right? But you got to get the right house. Like I don't have the right house. I was young when I took my house over.
My brain
if I had to do it again, I would have never took this house over on a verbal agreement. I would have actually went and bought a house, right?
Here's the thing about
like when I was a young man, you could get a 3-bedroom, 1 garage house
I did not
for
know that.
$126,000. That same house right now is $250,000, $300,000, right? So if I would have bought that house, I would have doubled my investment right there.
Yeah, you can't make the earth bigger. Well, thank you, Jordy.
The issue with buying a house in today's market,
I mean, you can tear down buildings,
of a housing crash.
Tear down old buildings and build new shit over it.
So don't take this as gospel, right? So there's a good chance you'll go and buy.
Yeah, and you can build up too.
$400,000 house.
There are whole ass cities in China that are
6 months
built
from now,
up above shit that already exists.
Less, right? So you instantly lose 20% of the. You're instantly underwater on your house.
Bigger, man.
Plus whatever interest rate you got on your house, since the interest rate is actually higher now than it was, say, 6 years ago. The car market isn't going to crash. The housing market will. And here's the reason the car market's not going to crash. The car market's not going to crash because banks aren't fucking stupid. What's going to end up happening, because like right now, if you have a whole bunch of, like right now there's so many repos of like stimulus check ballers, right? People that were getting like $800 extra on like their unemployment checks, $2,500 checks every 6 months, or $4,000 checks every 6 months, whatever it might be on the stimulus payments. They would go out there and they would put $6,000 down on a car of whatever it might be, and then when the stimulus money went out, they couldn't afford the car payment, right?
Right.
So that
Right,
and the
correct,
fact that
correct,
interest rates, you know, are through the roof, and like more people have $1,000 car payment a month than ever before in history. Get a lot of repos.
Yeah, isn't
right
the
now,
thing with owning his
repos
house is
aren't
like
keeping
a
up
it's a
because there's not
verbal
enough
agreement with his
land
mom,
to put
and
all the
at
repos
best he
on.
owns
So
part
there's
of
people out
it,
there with not
but
making
it's
their
still
car
a
payments,
like
not
there's no
getting repos
contract
because the
for
repo
it.
companies
It's what I
can't move
heard.
the cars fast enough because
Hey, what's up,
nobody
Wesley?
wants to buy the cars at auction. But what banks are doing is they're buying land and they're putting cars up, so they're going to slowly feed the market with the repo cars to make the money back, and that's going to save the car market
Legally
from
only owns
crashing.
part of it. No. Already L. Verbal, but when it was official, he only got
Because they'll
25%.
drip feed the cars
I
into
see
the
it.
auctions, and the auctions will drip feed the cars into like private sellers. And since there's less new cars available, that means used cars are holding their value more than normally. Dude, 15K. I know a YouTuber right now that bought a G-Wagon with $100,000 markup on it.
Wow.
And dude man's $100K in debt right now on his loan. Let's not forget the G-Wagon's fucking ugly. I've never looked at a G-Wagon and been like, yeah, I gotta have that. Do I think electric cars will take over the market? Fuck no, I don't.
Oh, talk about Ellen again.
If anything, electric cars are messing the market up. Like, look at Ford right now. The Ford Lightning is 100% a failure at this point.
No.
I think it's safe to say the Ford Lightning is a
L.
failure. The Ford Mach-E was a failure. That's two electric cars that Ford put billions.
Two
with a B
whole
into.
cars have failed.
With
so
a B
nobody wants
that
electric
failed,
cars.
right?
You already told us.
And Ford is responding to this $2 billion loss by stating they're about to lose $3 billion more. So how they're fixing it is they're making the F-150 cheaper to make, but not cheaper to buy. The F-150 is supposed to go 5% up in MSRP in 2024.
Just buy and
but they're
drive a
taking
Mario
almost
Kart.
2,000 parts off of the F-150. Right? They're redesigning it and making the parts, you know, I don't know how they're doing it, but they're supposed to take 2,000 parts off the F-150. So like it's going to be cheaper to make, but more to buy. And they're going to use this extra money here to subsidize the losses in the electric car market.
Why do locals always talk like they're an authority on anything? To feel smart and important and needed. They can't help themselves.
Opinion on Prime, like Prime Drink, Amazon Prime. Can you be more specific, Deborah?
All right, let's take a brief segue because we were talking about LTG, and that actually reminded me. LTG is not liking Street Fighter 6, you guys. Let's see, I had this video linked to me. It's a good thing I remembered it existed. What is this? No! It's a particular video. Look at this. He's swarming the search results with his own videos. Wait, I know where to find it. It's a very specific video. A big ups to the LTG channel. Not his own channel, but if you know, you know. Low tier god explodes with rage in Street Fighter 6.
This game fucking sucks! I'm gonna play one more game and then off this whack ass shit. Game blows dick.
This game blows
This
dick.
shit's not better than Smash. You're crazy.
Not better than
People
Smash.
only here to watch me lose and record all my streams
Nintendo
anyway.
W.
Who gives a fuck? Game is not fire. You must be the first. This must be your
Not
first fucking
fire.
Street Fighter if you think this shit is fire. Or you must play Ken or Ryu or some NPC character.
I wanna hear him say 5 is better. I wanna hear it.
Game is not amazing. Motherfuckers are the same people that eat gas station sandwiches.
Yeah, I see
Another
he likes
random jumping
JP.
idiot.
Hey, we were talking about it. It's just like him and Simon. Axe, 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 hatchet, 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 hatchet. Boomerang, boomerang, boomerang. Holy water, holy
Look how
water.
these fucking
Side
people
smash.
play this game.
I knew he was gonna
Out
gravitate
the
to
corner of a
JP.
drive rush
Look at him.
impact? Like,
And I like JP's. He's got a good design. I like his playstyle. You guys know me. I like ranged characters too.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Ignore footsies and just spam drive rush impact and neutral. Game's a fucking joke. Why would you create a scrub mechanic like that?
The JP is not the worst. He's just so adamant on a very specific style of play.
And here we go. It's a scrubby game.
Yeah, you
bro.
just gotta
It's a
get
scrubby
in
game.
close and he's done.
It's just that simple.
Sucks that Bison isn't in it.
Who started off with fucking spiral
Just give him a few
fucking
seasons
arrow.
of DLC.
Fucking NPC.
Guile was DLC in 5, and he's like a mainstay.
What a fucking joke of a game.
Joke of the game.
Like, what is he? Wake up.
Quit to dash. Quit to dash.
I don't even think these people know what they're doing. They're just doing shit and the game allows them to do it. This game is a fucking joke. I can't even control neutral with this character against a fucking scrub. Look how this person's playing.
What's wrong with gas station sandwiches? Bucky's got some good
Capcom
sandwiches.
does it again.
You ever see yourself with a
Made
Bucky's?
another
Get some
simplified
sandwiches.
scrub ass fighting game labeled Street Fighter.
Can I just say how fantastic that Cammy skin is? I'm glad her OG outfit is in. People were complaining that it wasn't gonna be in. And then turns out it was there the whole time. But you gotta pay for it, don't you? Or do World Tour with her or something?
Fuck! This game fucking sucks!
It's poorly _made.
Like, what the fuck was that fucking player doing? Like, did you see the way this nigga was playing?
Whoa!
I feel
Don't
like I
worry,
was
it
playing
wasn't
against
the hard.
fucking top, man. This game blows!
Man, we're barely like a week out from this game's release. We're already fucking yelling. Took the family to a Bucky's because Sis came back to town and both Mom and Sis haven't been. And Bucky's is great. You're missing out if your state doesn't have one.
Bro, I'm playing stupid like this on purpose.
Oh, yeah.
If you think I'm playing Street Fighter for
Oh,
real
yeah.
like this,
Yeah,
you gotta
sure.
be a clear NPC hands down.
Not even 2%
You
tonight,
must be
huh?
out of your fucking mind if you think I'm really actually playing Street Fighter like this.
1%?
I'm playing against an NPC, bro. What do you expect? Cope this dick in your mouth, motherfucker.
Wow.
That's why you a sexless beta in my stream late at night, motherfucker. You ain't got shit else to do, bitch. Cope that. You gotta cope the fact that you in an LTG stream because you ain't got shit else to do with yourself.
I mean, you do
That
stream
shit
at like
gotta
2
hit
in the
different.
morning, which, you know, I can't say nothing about that because look at what time it is now for me. But come on, 2 in the morning? What the fuck am I gonna do until 2 in the morning? Fuck, where the fuck else am I gonna be at, motherfucker? What are you doing with your live streaming at 2 in the morning, sir?
What is this game, bro? Like, what is this fucking game?
Go to bed and set the
Bitch ass
alarm.
nigga.
You gotta work at Goodwill in the morning, sir.
Blacklisting the fuck out of you, punk ass online weirdo.
He's up
This
in the
game
7 a.m.
fucking
EST. I'm
blows
aware. I
capital dick.
used to watch his whole ass streams back
Worst
when
Street
he's on
Fighter ever
YouTube.
played in my motherfucking life right here.
Back
I
when
thought
I just
5
needed
was
shit
bad.
to
This
sleep
shit is
to.
horrible. This shit will out. I thought Street Fighter 5 was YOLO. This game blows. I hate this game with a passion. Fuck this game. Fuck am I getting folded when I just won? I'm gonna fold you out of my chat.
I can't imagine waking up at 5 p.m.
Of the NPC with a cartoon PFP. The fuck out of here. Take your ass to bed. Go have some warm milk and sleep. NPCs. I'm not going back to no fucking 5. I just hate the way they make Street Fighter games now. They fucking blow.
Now.
Keep giving scrubs tools. Like, how the fuck you just completely remove one frame links out of fighting games? This game's a joke. I'm playing the world's worst Cammy, just spamming shit, and it just works. Like, this game is weird because when you stand still, like, you can't like walk back block.
Online 1v1.
You can't walk forward block.
Yet they
like,
want to enable
in
drive
other
impact, drive
games,
impact,
I
drive
could
impact,
walk
drive
forward and
impact.
crouch block, walk back, crouch block. This game you get clipped low easily. Like, this game's fake.
It's a fake, non-existent game. It's not even real.
In the game, there was no reason for that shit to be in the game. There's got to be somebody else to feel what I'm talking about when you're getting hit by lows. Like, I've never been hit by random ass lows before until this shit came out. Like, you're trying to walk forward and then you're trying to crouch block, you're trying to walk back and crouch block, you get hit, like you get hit low all the time. This shit is not perfectly tuned. This game sucks. What you talking about? I'm not gonna sit over here and glaze Capcom because they made a new Street Fighter. This game blows. The cast fucking sucks. Everything sucks. The fucking drive rush impact is corny as shit. The burnout shit is lame as fuck.
Who's missing?
The fuck you make a
Who
burnout
besides
system
Bison
so I
is
can't sit over
missing?
here and
They'd be
have
like,
good
oh yeah,
defense?
they should have been in.
You gonna punish me for having good defense?
I'm not Mr. Street Fighter.
That's crazy. Imagine punishing a player for having good defense.
Balrog, Dudley.
They're just making shit now and just calling it
No,
Street
don't
Fighter.
say that. They're gonna bring his ass back.
As long as we put Ken and Ryu in the game, it's Street Fighter. Then we'll just throw a bunch of other shit with a bunch of other fucking mechanics.
Dudley's design. He's
fucking
the
MK1 and Tekken 8.
The British guy.
Is literally gonna just body this game out the
Street
water.
Fighter, whatever one that guy
I will
was
be
in.
focusing 100% of my time to those games. Like, the only reason I'm even playing Street Fighter 6 is I know people want to watch me play it. I don't give a fuck about competing in this trash game. I can't anyway.
Yeah, see, look.
I'm not taking it serious.
Nash
There's
is
no
like
good fucking characters in the game.
right?
It's one of the most mid
Not like his
cast of all
bro,
time.
but like his bro.
No, I won't hate those games.
He died, and then he came back.
Do I hate Tekken 7 when I cut that on NPC? Timed out for 80,000.
Give him
See, a
the
lot of you
80
motherfuckers
man.
are just spectators. You don't understand how fighting games work, so you can never be frustrated. You're just playing something like, you're just playing. To you, it's just a video game. But me,
yeah, so he wasted his time
fighting games
training
since I was
or whatever
fucking
with Kimberly
child, bro.
just to play
I
another
know
character.
how difficult fighting games used to be compared to what trash they keep coming out with now. It's garbage. Street Fighter 5, you had fucking V-trigger, V-shift, V-reversal, all this bullshit. This game got corny-ass drive rush impact and mid-neutral. Some people's drive rush impact just teleport to you like DJs and Zangiefs. Bro, I was watching F-Champ play Itazan Zangief.
I can't wait to have disaster segments like this when I
Two
eventually get
characters
the
away,
game 10
Itazan
years
just
from now.
spammed drive rush impact, with basically just evaporated him. The fuck, what, like, you get punished for
really
playing
went
neutral
all
in this
out,
game. I don't know if you realize that. You get
I
punished
only heard
for
the
playing
first
neutral.
clip. Real talk. Where he like.
This game wants you to fucking do drive
Where he
impact.
goes all out.
To
He was
keep
talking for a
pressure.
minute, was he?
You lose bar.
You're using terms I don't understand, sir.
I've been through that.
You're making me uncomfortable. Please leave.
I knew that before tonight even happened. I knew that the first night. I was like, damn, I can't imagine just like waking up and just like getting some games into this shit. It just doesn't feel like Street Fighter to me.
Yet you
still
do
got
feel that
Elmer's
with
glue
Smash?
combos. I thought the
That's
combos
weird.
going to be more different.
Even I don't wake up and feel like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna get some games in of Elite.
That's some old school shit.
Because
Get
I'm
that
not
ass
at Elite
band
yet.
too. Get with the times. How about you adapt to 4? I'll cook you 10-0 in that game. Bet you can adapt to me in an actual real Street Fighter game, a difficult Street Fighter game. Street
What's
Fighter
a
6
real
is
Street
fucking
Fighter
hot
to
dog
him?
water.
All
Matter of
right.
fact, let's make it even worse.
What's a real? What Street Fighter does he like? Because he didn't like 5, and he doesn't like this. And nobody talks about the first one. I don't think he's sucking Super Turbo's cock. 4? 3? I guess 4. Yeah, it has to be 4 then.
Hot dog water ice cubes
I don't know much about 4.
with a glass of lemonade.
Maybe Alpha?
Bro, I'm sorry, but Capcom will never top Third Strike or Street Fighter 4.
You know what? I think he was playing the PS3
was
version
hoping
of Alpha,
6 was gonna be like
backwards
some new shit
compatibility
to where
to do
they were
some
gonna
online
take
matches
shit
for a
back to the
while.
basics. But I feel like they
I
made
guess
it worse.
that's the real Street Fighter, Dylan. Whatever.
They
more
really,
power.
really fucking did. I'm very disappointed. I'm not a fan of Street Fighter 6. Even watching tournaments is gonna be real
They're
boring
trekking 4 hours,
because
babes.
the character select screen is so small.
At least it's that
Mostly
Super
people
Turbo.
will be playing with the same characters. I wasn't hating on shit, but what I am hating is the fact that somebody is in here with a Prime next to their name and not sub to me. Get that ass banned.
Wow.
Ain't it like 7 in the morning for you East Coast motherfuckers? Why don't you go get yourself a fucking chopped cheese or something? Chopped cheese and a bev. The fuck you doing in my stream? I don't hate on nobody. I'm a fellow content creator and streamer myself. I'm me. I'm low tier god. The fuck out of here. Motherfuckers only come here to see me lose in video games anyway half the time. Go ahead, keep posting me losing in Street Fighter all over YouTube. People still gonna keep coming to my streams. They'll be like, damn, I wanna see that live. That's what people don't understand. Stop losing, stop joining my stream, get that ass banned.
You got a lot of viewers for Street Fighter,
Keep
huh?
posting me all over YouTube. I'm gonna keep floating through the motherfucking internet on some immortal type shit. People just gonna keep coming to my motherfucking streams.
Oh, this music's
keep
perfect
tuning
for
in.
this segment.
Motherfuckers not doing no damage to my character, period. I promise you that. Free promo. Yeah, Street Fighter 5 did have a good roster. Capcom took no chances. Can't
Took
believe
like
it's
5
going on
seasons
fucking,
of DLC to
you know
get
what?
there.
Get the fuck out of here, bum. We're just gonna keep banning you NPCs. Non-playing characters, the ungraphical motherfuckers in the back of the 2K stands. You get no graphics. Motherfuckers on 360p. I'm in fucking 4K. I would not be
Worski's
watching
on
somebody
8K.
stream I disliked. I promise you that.
Damn, I didn't think he got that heated. But I should have looked at how long the video was. We got one more. Low tier gods scintillating Street Fighter 6 Soul. There might be some some rerun clips here.
Here's to round 1. Cease and desist.
Is that quality him or me? Oh, we gotta fix that. I guess it's whoever made the compilation. Oh yeah, he's having so much fun right now, guys.
It was worth it.
He should play more than JP. Has he really tried out no other character? Even DSP is hitting you with the variety.
Sorry ass sloppy player, bro. You garbage. You don't deserve to play me. Sloppy ass burnout trash YOLO idiot. Niggas garbage. 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 Oh my god, you're so good. Oh my god, you're so good. Oh my god. Fucking sloppy ass motherfucker.
He's on gold.
Open lobbies.
Oh wait, no, that's Diamond. I'm blind.
Teleporter sign.
Okay,
Awesome.
I was about to say.
Go low. Uh-huh. Well, we're not impressed by anything you're doing with beta character. Bum ass player. Let me see this black ass shit. And I'm a blacklist you too.
Damn, man, they
Not
gave
try
him a
us a player
blacklist.
match. Playing with a beta character on top of that.
Beta male.
Oz, ban all these people talking shit. Bro, you're not getting a rematch.
Get him out of here. Do your fucking job, mods.
The fuck is this person's player?
Yippity!
On ass
Free.
Fuck out of my shit. Garbage ass, fucking sloppy YOLO ass Kimberly. Go play rank, bro. If you think you're good, you're trash. This is nothing but pro bono.
Here's to a fair fight.
Prepare. Pick up the Dale. Not that Dale. Yeah, we're looking at some Dale clips. Then we got new Lumix that was just uploaded. Probably of the stream we were just watching.
I could just go to rank for this scrub ass shit.
Is he not on rank? He doesn't want to lose his diamond.
What the fuck is this person doing, man? The fucking garbage ass out of here, man.
Oh, he's in a lobby. Is that Rhea's voice actor? Oh, that's crazy. Rhea W. No! It is? Oh my lord.
Dude ran through like 4 different moves.
She's got some vocal range. But I can still sense that voice.
Fucking hold on, fucking trash motherfucker.
Gagon has a new policy though. Let's get you console bans, and now he has to sit and get him chief.
Trash, garbage. Not even worth playing. You suck.
Oh, I read that as a request. You mean rage quit. Rage quit.
Garbage. Who cares? Not even a real
Explains why he was boasting why he had no rage quits the other night on Twitter.
Garbage, sucks.
A few days later, and that's how we are in the game.
Garbage, trash, spam and drive impact, trash. Nigga sucks, bro. I'm gonna just go to rank. I can't play people like this for nothing. No, you didn't win. I sat there and did nothing.
I like when the attacks shoot out Splatoon heat. Big up Jezzy. I'm catching up on all the Dale salt. Oh my lord. Big ups go Simpsy. Nah, he's not live. Marisa is done by Dorothea. Yeah, she's got a good actress. She's got a good actress. That actress does Dorothea and Shamir in 3 Houses. Good range on her. But not as good range as JP. What? Get it? The play on words. Thoughts on LGZ saying that JP needs buffs? I don't know, does he? I don't play this shit. You look broken to me. LTG ain't doing a good job of showing him off though. I gotta say. I'm still expecting he will get the rage quit flag at some point though. He can't hold it in, so he's just gonna be down. He hasn't gotten it yet? He's holding it back. He's not gonna rage quit, you guys. He's gonna take the high road. 12-win streak or something with JP. I thought that was with Lily. Oh no, I remember him breaking someone else's 12-win streak. The most I paid attention to with Street Fighter gameplay was his Dalsim and Lily segment yesterday. Well, I guess 2 days ago now. He's in the zone right here. Nirvana. You got it. You got this. You got this. Why are you getting close, though? Don't get in close. I bet he was trying to skip that. He mistimed it. Look at, hey, look, he got 100 bits for that.
There, I'll let you
That
get
wasn't,
your,
it
I'll let you
wasn't a
cash in
total
your little
L.
bits, your little modern controls. Obviously, I wasn't really playing, and your mod ship has been removed.
What? Mod ship removed?
So I hope it was worth it, bro. You're done. That's what happens when you waste my fucking time and playing with modern controls with me literally sitting here doing nothing.
And modern controls.
You're trash as fuck. Your mod
And
ship
they're
has been
trash.
fucking removed. You're done.
That was like the triple L.
Then you're gonna try to leave the lobby? Even I wasn't gonna play you again anyway, but you're done for it, bro.
You didn't want them in the lobby anyway. Are you trying to leave the lobby? You didn't want them there. Sword obliterated. Don't worry, they'll be back. LTG always got openings for mods. Now wait a minute, DSP told me Honda sucked in this game. Look at him. Look at his posture. He fucking hates this game. Honda don't look that bad. I didn't know you swung that way.
Complete fucking screwed.
Drag is good with Honda. Big up Draggers. And these just use the same shit non-stop. Yeah, when I was playing Doll Seam, I just saw the same fucking combo over and over and over again. No creativity, no imagination, no machination.
Bro, you're blacklisted, nigga. I already cooked you. I'm just basically figuring out the matchup. Just fucking around anyway. You're garbage as fuck. You're
Yeah, I'm
yellow,
just
you're
researching
trash.
ya.
Nah, you'll never play me again. You're blacklisted.
Trash.
Get the fuck up out of my shit. What's this dude's name?
AC later, you know if
I don't need to play against sloppy ass players. I got the data I needed to get off you already.
He got the data? Are you gonna glance at it?
You lost that opportunity to ever play me again. You're blocked. Can't stay level-headed.
Block
player
and
match? Get the fuck out of my
downloaded.
lobby.
I can't think of a bigger L you could hand out.
If I see you doing sloppy shit, I'm not gonna play you again. Because I get careless, and there's just no reason for me to play you.
Now, DSP gameplay tells me Lily is the bomb. So I'm thinking this is a LTG L. Lee is the GPM character. Oh yeah, of course.
my guy.
Fraga uses Lily. It's like, you know, she's a cheese character. Hey, Fraga's just learning the game. Give him time. Hey, we love Fraga over here. He's just loading the matchups. He's glancing at the data and downloading it. Modern controls the way. I see what you mean with the spamming. Now what's up? Now what's up? Now what's up? Have I seen LG spam with RoboCop? I think I've seen RoboCop compilations on stream before. But, yeah, I've seen him. He just shot with the gun repeatedly, right? Exactly, Ann. He expects you to just give him the W. Yeah, I can't lie, I probably play JP too. I just like ranged characters. Pac-Man, Chandelure. Fucking yeah, I'm seeing the same shit I just saw in the last round. There's DSP's favorite throw there. Yeah, lip serve. I'm observant. I'm watching this guy lose.
Wake up, bro. Yo, this is one of my mods, huh?
Uh-oh.
You're unmodded.
No! I'm sorry! We can run it back!
Scrubs like you? Yeah, it's done.
Got him! How many mods we gonna lose tonight? The whole flock? Who's gonna get rid of the trolls? Make good music for this too. This is the music you... This is the kind of music you listen to when you're really in the zone.
Justin has plus?
Pickup throws a mallet strand. It's unsafe if you simply shimmy back, but instead of simply doing the thing of just walking back, we take the hit and get mad at his mod. That mod is a troll. He's a sneak disser. Dude, he needed to get banned yesterday. Oh, the counter. 100% he's more toxic than DSP. 110%. With the 100%, with the 1000%. And definitely agree there, Sosuke. DSP is more passive-aggressive toxic.
Bro, can you bums get out my fucking lobby for real?
Dale tackles you with the toxicity, while DSP stands across the fucking street, fucking yelling at you with toxicity.
What the fuck you buy the game
from a
for?
safe
You don't
distance.
even know what the fuck you doing.
Because he's a coward. He would never come up on you like that. But LTG pulls him. Literally, DSP is old man yells at Cloud. And he doesn't know how to react when he isn't yelling at a Cloud. When it's anything but a Cloud, then he gets scared. That's how you get the interview. Maybe give given DSP some weak-ass opponents, though. That was tuning in yesterday. He had some fucking idiots playing him in ranked.
I know I haven't said the public, so I thought that I was gonna literally
And he was in
play
platinum.
some good people.
And I'm like, these
but
are platinum
I have not
players?
yet.
I mean, I guess. Basically, Seal. And that's kind of what happens when you get banned on Twitch multiple times in, what? He got partner in, like, February or something? Came back to Twitch.
This guy's a
Got
complete
partner
moron.
in
I'm
less than a
literally
month.
giving you
Got banned
a
like 2
chance
or
to
3
beat me,
times
you don't
already.
even
Came
wanna
back
take
every
it.
time.
Don't worry, my controller's on the
Mentally
table.
untouchable.
There you go. I refuse to play
Except when he is
scrubs.
touched.
And you're getting
Right, Juzzy?
blacklisted, too.
They give him some insanely inane opponents. I'm not even. It must be the pig roach luck.
Steph Roshan, no problem, much appreciated, thank you.
Hey, look, you got a prime out of that though.
Of course he's watching stream, he's a dumbass. Yeah, you're blacklisted, I don't play scrubs, thanks. This dude had no idea what he was doing, he was fidgety, mashing buttons, you're blacklisted, bro. This dude's name, something, whatever, you're gone.
Dominated.
Motherfucker left before I could
Annihilated.
add to blacklist.
And eradicated.
No problem.
And Gem crushed if they had it. Oh no.
Somebody. Oh, I didn't mean to pick fucking JP. Fuck.
He actually meant to pick someone else? Madel, Madad, Madden.
Really? I didn't even mean to pick JP. Fucking sorry ass Manon. I didn't even mean to pick this character.
Doesn't count. He didn't mean to pick that character.
Look at this. What the fuck is this lag, man? Fucking Wi-Fi, fucking goddamn mommy's Wi-Fi ass shit. This dude really trying to play on lag though. Look at this shit. Bro, get the, what the fuck?
Oh, that's if he doesn't go to dash for
Oh,
that.
this bum is on Wi-Fi. All right.
That shows you if they're on Wi-Fi.
I'm blacklisting the fuck out of you too.
I'm surprised that wasn't I quit to dash.
It's a broke ass bum on Wi-Fi. Yup. Say less.
No,
I didn't
Dinger
even pay
could be
attention
on
to
a
the
wired
bum-ass
connection now. The
still
modem's
stuck
over
at home
here
on my parents'
rather than
ass
over
connection.
there.
I didn't even pay attention to that.
But guess what? It doesn't matter.
There you go.
Wireless
Take the dub.
Dingus streams,
I'm blacklisting
0
you
drop
right after
frames.
this anyway.
Look at the taunt.
I'm
Look at the taunt.
blacklisting every last player on Wi-Fi by default.
I don't think you can do that, Dale. I don't think there's a function in the game unless you do that. Unless you want to manually do that every time you see those guys in your lobby.
It's not even a kid. These are grown men that do this, bro.
Dale's Section 8 internet, that's the issue. He was downloading Tears of the Kingdom. It was at 25 FPS at its fastest. Tears of the What? That sounds like a Dale issue. That's what happens when you live in California, man. Watch this live. This was a troll with a
What
lag
was that
switch.
dude's name so I could blacklist him?
Oh, well, looks like he wants their name now. Let's put out the bounty. Aw, shit, we got DJ. People say DJ sucks. redeem yourself. Come on. DJ is an oddball. You're telling me, look at that outfit.
Man, this dude is YOLO as hell, bro. Yeah, I'm only gonna play this dude one time in Blacklist.
Better YOLO than
YOLO
stale. Look at how you play.
Not playing no sloppy ass nigga like this again. You're not even trying to figure out buttons in neutral. You literally just spamming. You don't deserve to play me twice, bum. You're blacklisted. And when I said this should be fun, I said, yeah, I knew it was gonna be a sloppy YOLO bum ass nigga.
Here comes a new challenger.
Let me turn my camera off.
Mirror match? Turn the cam off for the mirror match?
The thing he proud is getting this edict down his mouth.
Oh no.
Here's to a fair fight. And on round one.
I haven't seen him play anyone other than JP. And said he played Kimberly in the beta, which JP wasn't in. But every time I've seen a clip of him, and I've seen clips of him play outside of this segment we're doing here, but I've only seen him play as JP. And he's played every day since launch, I'm sure. He didn't even try out the other characters. Oh. Like, I love Pac-Man and Smash, but, like, I'll play Kid Rool or Piranha Plant if I need to. Yes, I can't really talk. I only use the end zap and space. But I'm trying to learn the Super Scope. Yeah, he loves zone cheese. That's why he plays Simon and Richter. I mean, again, I play Pac-Man, so I can't really talk shit. I love my zoners, too. I love my zoners, man. At least I understand I'm not realistically really able to get wins with Pac-Man without doing some massive fucking homework. I gotta write like 10 essays. 10 essays, each 1,200 words each, in order to get a win with Pac-Man. You gotta turn in the book report and do a show and tell if I want a Pac-Man. Yeah, it's like him getting a taste of his own medicine. Yeah.
Two teleports and I died from a bum. With the name TTV in his name, you're not even anybody special.
Oh, come on, you can't say that. Wait a minute. Wait, you're a partner. You can't talk shit about anyone else on the platform? Wait a minute. What the fuck?
Fucking bum.
You said that Kimberly was inspirational? Get that ass fan. Real talk though, that is toss. As a partner, he can't say that. No, I'm not advocating for anything. I'm just talking about
Waiting
the
to
rules.
teleport, basically. Blacklisted. This motherfucker ain't no pro. I never heard of him in my fucking life.
Oh yeah, Dingus is reported. Was this before or after the last ban? This might be why he got banned. Banned a partner in his chat, then unbanned him because his chat warned him of it.
Fuck, you said a pro? I never heard of this nigga ever. Period. Motherfucker ain't no pro.
Yeah, he's gotta be careful. With as heated as he is now. Hey, the geek.
Here's round one.
Why does everyone need to be a pro? Yeah, why can't people just, you know, this is gonna be a lot of people's first Street Fighter game. If I get it, it'll be my first Street Fighter game. Even the pros were newbies once upon a time. You think he's got someone on the inside though, Simpsy? Maybe that's how he got partner in the first place. He's got connections. Bezo's hired one of his friends. Alright, we'll put you as a Twitch admin or whatever. Deal, I'm in. I've just signed a dotted line on your partner contract. You're in. Literally got unbanned and partnered because of the trolls in the first place. I'll have the full lore on that though. Let's see. Max was rolling 30k deep. Isn't he like the guy? Oh, he's not the guy, but he's like the guy. Of course he's gonna be at the top. Yeah, me and Max go way back. We played one set. One set. A decade ago. And he didn't record it, but I did. Boy, no, he recorded it, but I didn't. Man, we're in real depression mode. He's not saying anything. As your average LTG gameplay stream, Spy says more boring DSP like no cap. You need more moments like what we just witnessed earlier with the yelling. But that can't be the whole stream, because then he'd run out of breath. Alright, see you later, Luna. Thanks for stopping by. Dale rated Max. Max was busy, never acknowledged him. Dale was going on rants for a month about how he's ungrateful. It's like, bitch, you rated well, he got 18k in his chat, he ain't gonna notice. Oh no. Dale getting 1k nightly, it got to his head. Thought he was Mr. the guy, and then he rated an even bigger guy. This guy don't acknowledge me for shit. No, you're toxic. There's a reason he might not want to do that. It'll probably be a bad look for Max to be associating, chummy with Dale. I can see his own fans coming up to him. Don't interact with Dale. He's toxic. We're not supposed to like him. He's like, yeah, man. Okay, I totally get that. Alright, what do you gotta say? Nothing? Alright, I guess we don't got nothing for that. Mike muted? I don't know. You really don't got nothing to say. No, I'm checking. I want to see. No, I get your fun. I'm just saying, when is he gonna talk next?
I'm playing nothing but back-to-back bitch-ass fucking YOLO-ass scrubs back-to-back. God fucking damn.
That's what I like to see, right?
Fucking sloppy-ass online fucking players, man. I already don't like this fucking game. I give this game about a 6.
Yeah, well, it is Street Fighter 6. I don't know what other number you'd give it.
Impact is coming. Oh,
drive impact, drive impact, drive impact, drive impact.
He's still spamming easy mode combos.
Doesn't sound like he ever liked the game.
Oh, he really feel good about parrying fake shit, huh? Don't worry, those aren't real parries, buddy. Sloppy ass nigga, come over here to play King on fucking Street Fighter 6.
What's wrong with Cammy? Even DSP is in the Street Fighter 6. Why does Dale gotta be the Debbie Downer?
Jumps again. Jumps again. Easy mode combo coming up. Yep, here we go. Oh, let's just burn out 2 while we're at it.
earlier when he was whining about lag, I think that was the first time I had ever seen actual lag in the game.
Who raided?
Are you gonna be thankful for the raids, Dale? I guess not.
Oh, Mike Ross with the raid? Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you, Mike.
Oh, okay. I got belted.
Dumbass character. It's just the worst competition online to play against. Literally the worst. Gosh, I can't play against these bum ass motherfuckers. I'm literally playing against like first graders in this shit.
Perfect.
Alright, guys. I deserve that troll status, Haunted. I think we'll call it on that first graders comment. I know there's like, what are we? We're not even half. Okay, we're a little over halfway through the compilation, but it's getting late. And I want to wake up in the morning to catch the free stream and maybe do a YouTube test free stream up. Dude, I'm 33 hours in, and I basically did that whole time we were in small screen mode. I basically just did exploration. It's not even 6 a.m. Yeah, I can't even go get a gas station sandwich. What the fuck? But I'll do the YouTube thing tomorrow and maybe get a video out. Check me on the Dingus YouTube channel. Hint, hint, hint. And Ann's doing his 24-hour stream tomorrow. I'm gonna join him for that for some multiplayer games. No idea what we're gonna play, but the details will be revealed soon enough, I suppose. Depending on when that stream ends, probably do something Friday, but I don't know what. You get a YouTube. Yeah, I gotta test out the ultra low latency feature because my stream was on normal latency the last time I streamed. Wasn't it Thursday, which is technically today, so today. Yes, that's what I mean! Thank you for pointing it out, Mr. Pun. We'll probably finish this compilation the next time I stream. Or we could even do it on YouTube. Depends on how long I go on YouTube. I don't know. Yeah, Ann Lee's 24-hour stream is today. Get excited. Oh my god, it's gonna be so cool. So fun. I can't wait. Yeah, we had some good clips out of that compilation. But when he muted the mic, it was starting to get like, where's the salt at? Salt, salt. All I taste is salt. Sound good? Let's get out of here. There we go. We love to see it. Thanks for stopping by. Pretty abrupt ending. I gotta get out of here, or else the stream will never end. Big ups to the solo ones who made it to the end, such as Seal Team Raz, Broken Mailman, who was here the whole time, as he always is, Rummy89, Orly _made, Mr. _pun, OofSimC, Grizzly, Almighty _Tevin, Pancake Mix, Juzzy51, Golem, Ann Lee, Sosuke, Aizen, Luna's Royal Guard, of course, the super cool, amazing, positive lurkers who could possibly forget Alpha Lee, Natalcock, Peaches and Keem, Arthwin, Strum Dukum, Rexum Arcadius Cerulean, EG 50 Rich, Eastside, Green Lobster, Heavy Metal Gamer, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Mr. Lion, Redhead, Rummy89, Trevor Trove, Jill Sandwich, and Citro Zillasi. For the stream, you're welcome. Alright, what do we got over here? Still alive. Maybe Right Drake. No, Right Drake! Aw, shit, we lost. Well, we actually won. Get to go to Tevin's house. Love Tevin's house. I go there all the time and eat. Thank you, Trashman. Resub tier 1 for 14 months. Wait, no, this was from yesterday. God damn it. Well, thank you again, Trashman. as always. Louis, the resub with the Prime, 4 months in a row. Says, oh no, my dingus is very swollen. I'll have to see Dr. Drobby Peen about that. Or Dr. Paused. And Ann Lee, massive rate. Party of 25. Alright, I'm done. Done, it's done. It's done! We're never doing this again. I've gotten double shoutouts the past 2 days. What's wrong with that? My brain's fried. It's the end of the stream. Give me a break. Alright, we're going to Tevin's place. I think it's Mimi time for him. Be good. And no stream from me tomorrow. But you can catch Ann Leet's 24-hour Twitch stream. Later, technically today. Objectively today. And I'll be back Friday. But I am doing the YouTube stream tomorrow, so you should show up for that. Oh yeah, that's under that. At swollen _ dingus on the YouTubes. Make sure to click sub. Get them subscribed, and if you know someone who's not subscribed, get them subscribed and give it a big old thumbs up. Alright, here's the raid message. Copy it right now, because we're about to go 10 seconds. And I'm about to go crash and maybe even watch a blue. Yes! Adios. Thank you for stopping by.